Headphones are charged. Well, charged enough. Anyway. Holy crap. Well, it's the weekend. Good time to solve the headphone issue. Trying to track down something on Marketplace there. Going out later. Hello, everyone. Recognize a lot of names in here. See a few new ones. Holy frig, there's 23 people already? That's insane. It's the middle of the night. What are you doing? No, the sound cut off. When I turned the headphones on, it switched audio sources there. I didn't know that because I was getting audio. All the fun little quirks of a MacBook, I guess. Yes, everyone is here. That's almost amazing for this hour. How is everyone? The bunnies and another D, I think. We got Tracy, Badge, Trisha, Lou. Bunch of you are still here. All right, what should we do tonight? I think I'm going to find a short one to start us off. In the chat there, someone mentioned trying the railroad one. I think I have that on my channel, so I'll have to go looking for that. Let's find something fun to start us off. Fun is always good. Get this on screen. Aha, look at that. Oh, did I pull the wrong one? I did. It's showing the wrong screen. Oh my. Oopsies. Let's get that fixed real quick. Wrong source. Let's see what we can talk about in the meantime. Where's the one that's a dark screen? There it is. That's so much better and easier. You guys see that and get this started. This is going to be Rev from September 9th of 21.
Yeah, so YouTube could go fuck itself. I'm not going to try and attempt to make another channel. You mean to tell me, YouTube, that people can make fun of me all day and then you take me off for cyber?
You're not an employee. You don't work for like YouTube HQ, dude. It's terms of service. Just because you're too fucking lazy to sit through and read it.
Cyberbullying for making David Weiser a man series? I can be abused horribly all day, every day, and Shanny too. And as soon as we fight back in any way, we're gone? Yeah, so if you want to see my shit over...
Oh, who has a name like that? Oh my god, I don't even know if I want to say it, but it's Fat Pickled Prostitute Llama. Originality is amazing there. Good job. Thank you for being here. That's awesome. Have to, maybe Pickled Llama? What part of that is like okay to say? Jeez, do you think I play music to start this? Because YouTube doesn't like anything too bad for the first couple of minutes. All right, get back to
on Twitch. I might start using Revelation News Radio on Twitch. Who knows? YouTube could go fuck itself.
Oh, 17 subs.
Good evening. Yeah, it's
Hey,
Revelation News, and I'm really sick of starting new channels.
Rita?
So
One of those might be right.
John 3:16 states,
Hey, chicken.
"For God so loved the world that he gave his only begotten Son, that whosoever believeth in him should not perish but have..."
Breath. It's too early. It's too late. Pick one. We're gonna...
Now, people know that, okay? So, how can you tell me that you have a bunch of Christians, or they call themselves Christians, but they rather be called Calvinists? Why do you have this group of individuals that comes out of the Holy Roman Whore Church? Yeah, let it sink in, okay? Yeah. I'm not pulling punches because Christ is right around the corner. Do you get it?
You get that, huh? Huh? Dude, he can't be your personal, like, hitman, too. That's Shanny. He's both you under one roof. It's amazing this world hasn't, like, just all that power, one roof.
John 3:16 clearly states in Scripture, God breathed by the Holy Spirit, written by the apostles. It says in there, right in that verse, Calvinist. Can you, hey, is this thing on?
Yes.
I'm not sure if this thing is
Back
on.
away.
It might not be. Okay.
You use OBS. Leave the fucking audio board open on it, you freaking moron.
Calvinists need to repent of changing the Scripture. Every time I talk to a Calvinist about this, you got to go back to the original Greek. World doesn't mean world. You're full of crap. And you are changing Scripture to align with your own twisted view.
Hey, Freddy Flamingos. Was that a good mention or a bad mention? I used to see Shaw in here when we first started doing, like, the live premieres. They would come in and chat. Oh, I don't know if that could be a good thing or a bad thing they brought up me. I know it can be pretty divisive on here. You know, people like their communities and gotta kind of tippy-toe around that, who you watch. I think so far it's been nothing but love in here, so that's quite nice. Hey, Rachel. It's been nothing but nice. You guys are always kind. It's a choose your own adventure with this. It's so fun. You choose the cow you like and you watch the channels you like. It's something for everyone. And it seems most people stick with that and can be pretty kind.
Of Jesus's words. And you're rebuked here, done forever. The Scripture teaches that our God, the holy, living, breathing Jesus Christ of Nazareth, Yeshua the Anointed.
I don't think anything's up with Shanny. It's been a few hours since I've kind of checked in, like gone through the boards and nothing. Nothing from any of them. 4 weeks for Shanny. 3 weeks for Rev just passed. It's like a Monday, when she got 302'd. Going up on a month here.
Yeshua, I'll say every name in every language because I'll become so blessed by the Spirit that I hear the Jewish people in Israel are spreading.
Hey, broken knee, 420. I refuse to say that one right, but you know who you are. How are you, brownies?
The messianic message of peace, hope, and love for the land of Israel under the auspices of the Messiah. I have rivers of living waters that are encompassing my every word as I speak to you, blessed by Jesus.
Yeah. That's what you were feeling when you decided to get a little handsy with the kids, right? That the voices you were hearing when you yelled at them in the car when you were coming across the country after your eviction? Is that what you were, that what you experienced? Or are you just a complete piece of shit that tries to hide with this?
Yeshua. He's the Messiah. Okay? The anointed. God in flesh. Do you get it?
No.
Is this thing on? Am I preaching right?
Get a freaking meter. Beepers.
Listen, Calvinists, you need to repent. Because you are changing Scripture. You're attempting to change the words of Jesus, the Messiah himself.
Hitting a wall reboot. I like that name. That's cool. You guys come up with a lot of originalities. We don't have, like, avocados or anything in here, or there's a few Shannys, but that's an actual name. You can't hold that against somebody.
You realize the penalty for such things. Calvinists, do you know the punishment for changing words in Scripture? It's in Revelation.
I'm sure.
Now, does that apply just to Revelation? Well, I don't even want to know that because I don't want to change any word in my Scripture. Why do you want to change words in Scripture? Well, I know why you want to change the words. Because philosophically speaking, you feel that your God isn't going to work with certain things that Jesus said. Well, number one, if you're an actual believer in Jesus, don't you want the words that were most accurate to what he said? Well, he spoke Aramaic. I digress. The point is that Calvinists immediately need to repent of their Christian heresy.
I don't even know what I'm talking about. It's been so many years since I've had this kind of discussion with Calvinism. We might add to... I closed the tab. Damn. This one is courtesy of D, a good friend of the channel. He'd found a video the other night with Shanny all dolled up. It was just audio over that, just still pictures. This is the one we were looking for. This is Shanny's little makeup tutorial. If she starts it. Does she play Christmas music for the first 10 minutes? Jumpy, jumpy. Damn, Shanny, I don't play my shit that long. That's 5 minutes here.
We are going to do...
Oh, this is so good. This is going to be so fun. Shanny's makeup tutorial. This is where all the money went. Jeffree Star product. Shanny. Oof. Looking rough there. Warts are popping. You got a fucking bright ass light on you. Honestly, though, this is probably better than she's about to turn out. This is going to be bad.
One of the most incredible looks, may I add. We're going to do this.
Yeah. It's just incredible. I'm a little weary with the music she has in the background there. You might not care about copyright strikes, but man, that's a lot. That's paperwork, Shanny. How can you put up with that?
Blue and black, dark pixie look.
Ooh.
That's going to be like really dark and really like seriously dramatic to the point where you're probably not going to think it's me. But that's okay. We're gonna do it that way.
I mean, you
we have
you.
No choice but to do it this way. So
totally got that. It's just we're probably gonna make fun of it. I mean, you put this out here.
So I guess the first thing we're gonna do is we're just gonna I'm gonna put these hairs in the back of my face.
I don't have a date on this. This probably 2019, possibly as late as 2020. This was their expensive place in Colorado. The latest it could be is June 2020. She looks pretty well fed here and made up, so the money's probably still decent, still in existence. I mean, it's not her hair is not dead like the $1,200 she spent going to a stylist one time, but doesn't look dirty-ish. I don't know. The more I look at her hair, the greasier it looks. So yeah, it's typical Shanny.
And I'm gonna just, yeah. All right. And now we're gonna put on the Urban Decay All-Nighter.
I'm no means a makeup connoisseur. I know what people around me in my orbits use, and always wondering why she buys so much. How you would need this much. just layers. It's just like wasted product on top of wasted product. Like nobody ever showed her how to apply makeup. You don't need this. There's so much. Yeah, $1,200 haircut. A haircut and dye job. You know, to be fair, there was some dye involved, but it was like $1,200. He told this to Rev. He about had a stroke. They were on a live stream. I think we've watched it on here because we either watched that one or they did another one. It was you can call in and criticize Shanny, and Shanny wasn't supposed to, fight back. It was tell me what you don't like about me. I know we watched part 2 of that. I can't remember if we've done part 1, and that's where she tells Rev in one of those about the hair job. Yeah, $1,200 because clearly, more you spend, the better you'll look.
Ultra Glow face primer. This stuff is awesome. It gets your face really sticky in a good way. I recommend it. If you don't have it, I recommend for a primer, probably that's a little bit more cheaper and on the more, let me try to get more.
I just don't see the point. You're applying stuff to put stuff over it. I get moisturizers and you want a foundation, but like the hair, how could you spend $1,200 when max 150, 200 if you're getting like haircut, a dye job, a wash, a blow, like 1,200. I thought like $15 at Walmart for a thing of panic dye was a lot. I just 200 or 1,200. Jeez, 200, 1,200 is like you're only spending that because you're so rich, or the stylist is coming to your house because you're so well known that you can't go out and go to a public place with that. But to go somewhere for 1,200 is just obscene. To flaunt your money that much, to think you're so much better because you have that money.
More on the main neck. More on the pricey side. Try the Elf putty primer. If you
And I've tried that with dyeing it with the foil, and it takes me so long to use the foils. I'm so much better just using my hand to fluffed up. I get the point. It's nice having the foils. I can let it sit longer with that. But man, it's labor intensive as hell.
Go to Fabulously Liz, the YouTuber. She actually does a review on that today. So I will put a link of that video in my description right after I'm done with this. And I'm putting some down here because I'm going to do some kind of dramatic little thing on my neck as well. So
Cover
I'm
the
just going to
warts.
put this down on my neck. So till I'm nice and sticky.
Get the wart. You didn't get most of your forehead.
Let's do another song, shall we?
Can we not? How about that? How about that, huh?
My pickles.
Oh, this music. I don't know. I can't like cut out one channel or anything. It's probably that's monotone too, so little nervous. You guys let me know if it freezes up or gets really weird laggy. That's YouTube warning you like fuck off.
Now, I'm gonna be using some makeup from the Jeffree Star Alien palette.
Yeah, that's a good one for you. Yeah.
Specifically, I'm only gonna be using this. And I know it's a messy palette, but I've had this for a while.
$60 for a haircut is ridiculous. I feel that's It's like $20, maybe. Like $20 to get the buzzer I bought off of Amazon years ago. I'm too frugal for that. Cheap, really. Let's be honest, it's cheap. It's also convenient to be able to cut your own hair at home. As long as you go with like the buzz cut look or a bowl cut. I can do buzz or bowl. I'm fine with that. I like not spending all that to have that extra bit of cash in the bank, not to worry about paying your bills. I get it. I can understand paying a little bit. Even 50 for a haircut. I could justify that if I needed proper hairstyle. You sat at home. Where are you going? We can't see it on stream. You don't see $1,200 on stream.
It's the black hole. You can no longer get this unless you like go to eBay or I guess.
I feel yuck. Buying makeup on eBay feels like that would be kind of old. Maybe that's just me and the shit I buy on eBay, but pricey too.
Yes, Etsy, but it's the black hole. This is like the blackest of the black that I've ever seen in a black, and I love this black color. That's why I'm going to it. I could be.
She's gonna do blackface, isn't she? Oh God. Shanny.
Using Jeffree Star's cremation palette. I have that somewhere upstairs. I don't know where it is, but I don't even. The blacks aren't as good as the.
Hey, yeah, someone just said that too. The student cuts. That's a hidden gem. If you got a nice little community college in your town, you don't mind taking like 5 times as long to, and the risk. They can frig it up. But going to like a little college that does cosmetology or cosmetology school, I used to do that all the time back home. I'd go and get bleached so I could color it much better at home. It was, I don't know, like $15-20 for the entire thing. Take forever. It's a couple hours there always, but it would come out nice.
Black hole from the Alien palette, in my opinion. The new mystery boxes drop tomorrow. The 420 boxes. Yeah, man.
You can see your teeth there, or a lack of. You can go get something with that money. Rev never say like, holy shit. Like,
yeah, I can't wait. You know,
got all the bottom teeth. You know, we've had people in this chat and groups I used to watch. People would say like, you know, I'm such and such at a dentist. Never an actual dentist, but people adjacent enough to be able to talk about it. And everyone would always say it's like an implant or an appliance that she would have for the bottom. But I've never once seen her without it. So it's either like a permanent thing. Just doesn't make sense how she can have
Jeffree Star
2 up top and the bottom are present. You know, they're a little crooked, not completely jacked up, but they're present.
Star is awesome. He's amazing. I can't afford this one, but that's okay. Okay, I have so many Jeffree Star products that I don't need any right now. So we're also gonna be using the Shane Dawson mini controversy. So if you want to cancel Shane Dawson and Jeffree, or
Hey, definitely. We're thirsty. Get to Jeffree Star. Was it Shane Dawson or Jeffree Star? They were. It's like Cartman in the Cheesy Poof commercial, and they're in it for 3 seconds at the very end. That's their claim to fame. Pretty sure that got pulled. They got cut out of that after people were like, You don't want this. You don't want this representing you. Well, that's the problem. She had some kind of sponsorship for a few days, a week. Like the ink wasn't dry on the paperwork. It was some like sports bottle or water bottle, something like that. And people pointed out to this company, like, look into this woman. You don't want this. It never clues into both of them. You can't have a online persona with the baggage you have for the stuff that people know you about. That doesn't work.
For me, just because I'm using their makeup, that's okay. Little note from me. I'm actually in the last episode of the Shane Dawson video series.
Well, thank you for answering that. That works too. Yeah, that got pulled. You got cut out of that part, Shane.
Me and my husband, actually.
And Rev was like talking about her boobs, but the T word for boobs, it was so... I don't know how that passed quality control, how that got released.
And it's amazing. So we're going to be going into... I love the name of this. Because he literally has canceled right there.
Yeah. Please, put canceled all over your face. That... Again, tone deaf.
And it's next to exposed. But no, we're going to be using that simulation as like a halo middle. But first we're just going to like line our eyes with the black. So before I do that, I'm going to be using...
We watched that video the other night where you put makeup on in the car. So she was actually looking at her face. You put eyeliner on in her left eye. She didn't. The entire video, there was no eyeliner. And someone pointed out in chat, we ended up going back just to check, and it was the entire like half-hour video. And she put makeup on and still didn't see it. It's like, once you see it, you like, holy crap, you went to work like that. You fired up alive like that.
Using the Urban Decay eyeshadow primer, the anti-aging.
What?
The Urban Decay eyeshadow primer, the anti...
Eye shatter. How did she even... How?
I'm gonna be using the Urban Decay eyeshadow primer, the anti...
You get the marbles out of your mouth. Is it the lack of teeth? You can't pronounce words? How? It's gotta be the teeth. Gotta be. I hope. It's... How do you not try to notice what you're saying, to correct yourself? You heard that, Shanny. You heard that.
Aging ladies, if you're like, just if you have the money, I don't have the money anymore, but if you have the money, please splurge on this stuff.
You never had the money. It wasn't a reoccurring income source. It was dwindling. You still spent the money on this.
I think it's like the best stuff to like put eyeshadow if you're an older lady, because it kind of like covers the creases and stuff.
You're like 35.
It's really wonderful. It's really good. So
You just turned down that music. I hate this. Say something. Jeez, Christ, Shanny.
yes, I've made some decisions in my life, and now that we're talking, I'm just gonna put some primer on my eyes real quick. But I made some decisions in my life where I just, to be honest,
Leave the music off. Oh, good lord.
be mean to people and like...
Okay, that can't be right. It's all like clumped up on her eyelash. Kathleen Cruz for $1.99. Hey, you. Oh, that's cute. Thank you, Kathleen. That's awful nice. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hopefully you're doing well this... I won't call it night, but I mean, it's morning. We're going to be pedantic here, you know. Hopefully everyone's doing good. I'm assuming nobody slept at this point, but that's between you and. Thank you, Kathleen. I appreciate that.
One up people anymore. Like, there was a time.
It's all clumped on her eyelash. What is that? Why would you do that? Now, no matter what you do to your eyelash, it's clumped in there. Why would you do that?
Where I thought it was like appropriate to, like, if someone's being real cruel to you.
Yeah, ladies, this is how it's done. Pay attention. Everyone's been doing it wrong.
You like one up them and you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna be just as mean or even meaner as them. And like through my experiences and therapy recently, I have made a decision in my life not to engage in that type of behavior.
Aw, you're so innocent. Annie. That's all you ever do is talk about it, but you don't actually do it. And it's court-ordered therapy, too.
I think it's very immature. It's definitely not godly behavior. And in all honesty, I've been hated on so much in my life that I just don't want to be like that. I don't want to even.
Again, you know. But you never do. Look at her fucking eye. It's caked on there. Ugh. How?
Hate like one bit. It's not even right. Hello, Angie Lee. How are you, gorgeous? How are you? I can't believe I see you. So I'm just gonna dig into this like black hole and carve my eyes with the black.
Oh no. It looks like a Sharpie. Oh. I mean, I know. I don't wear makeup.
You see how black that is?
Oh, I see. I see why you have warts all over your eyebrows. You just spread this shit on you. Ugh, God. Poor Rev he's gonna be anytime now caked in warts from using her old makeup. That HPV, man, it doesn't. I've looked that up. That shit is so contagious. Like, it's so easily spread from touching them and touching everyday objects, like around your house. If you touch a doorknob, it just stays on that and someone else picks it up. It's so contagious.
Like, I freaking love this stuff.
You should have practiced. You should have done this first. Off camera.
It doesn't have to be like totally clean either, because we're gonna kind of blend it out right now, but we're just kind of just making
You're so right, Andrea. That I hated anyone kissing my kids, like family members, is when they were small like that. Shit spreads. It just heaved me out so much.
rough edge, like kind of like an eyeliner almost on our eye, all the way down to like the point where your tear duct is. You see what I mean?
What?
And then we're gonna
I know it's the first layer's just starting. It's just comical.
reach out, go down where our eyebrow is. And we're just gonna make these lines.
No?
Don't worry, this is gonna make sense when we're over. But right now,
It looks stupid.
we're just lining our eyes, girls.
Wait, she's never done this. The look of shock on her face when it comes out.
Make a little triangle right here. Like so.
Oh God, leave the music off, woman. What is this? I don't think that music's gonna be okay. Jump around a bit here. That's so funny. Oh my God. Yeah, do that on the other side. Make that match. There's not a chance. God, Shanny. You don't even like. You can't even. Oh my God, what is that? I keep trying to think. Like it's almost like Mimi from the Drew Carey show, but where like if Mimi didn't know what the fuck she was doing with her makeup, that's what this is.
Music today, awesome, Angie, awesome.
That smile. Oof, girl, close your mouth when you smile.
Gotta trust the process. That's right, Lauren. You gotta trust it. You know me, I always make it look weird at first, and then it's like, bam! Like, how the hell did she do that? Well, I'm teaching you how to do it.
Teaching us what not to do. I
What's
got
on
you.
the makeup menu today? Well, we're using currently the Jeffree Star Alien palette and using the very bottom of it, and
It's just black makeup. Why even bother with something that's all expensive? It's just black. It's just a couple of dollars at Walmart. You can get the same look.
called Black Hole. Hello, Big Perm. How are you?
Better than you. Kathleen, if we know where my thoughts on where Shanny is she's absolutely still in a mental hospital because they don't know what to do with her. They can't release her to the wild this time of year, and they can't put her in any kind of a group home or facility with her record. An ongoing record of what she did to Rev the last couple of weeks of them being together. There's just nowhere for Shanny to go. And I know she's has to be fucking just awful where she is. She's not happy with that. The food alone will make her grumpy as fuck. It's a real conundrum what to do with this woman at this point. It's not enough to charge and have her in a jail, but it's too much for like a halfway house, a group home. What do you do with that?
Thank you. Now, I gotta darken my eyes out. Now, I'm wondering which palette.
Rev most likely at the uncle's, the actual house the uncle lives in. He probably, again, how long can you keep him? He's not a serious alcoholic that has to be chemically detoxed, and he doesn't participate with anything the program would have. So it's only so long they could keep him. It's before week's Wednesday coming. Yeah, maybe half of that he's been out, and the uncle or the uncle's children probably lay down some ground rules. If you're going to be here, there's none of this online shit. Because he's stupid. He'll say exactly where he is. He'll give out the address, and then next thing you know, the uncle's got bricks showing up, bags of concrete showing up. Like, he's an old man. His kids, who would want that for him? That's got to be where Rev is. Again, too much of a record for a home, not enough for a record to be arrested and jailed. So what do you do with this? They can't let him loose on the streets. Where's he gonna stay this time of year?
I should use to darken the eyes out. No, we're not going to use the jawbreaker. I think I'm going to use some of the grays in the alien palette because they're really, really neat. Because I want to get this part and this part of my eye darkened out, because in the middle is going to be kind of like a halo eye.
It reminds me so much of her cooking. It's just the longest way possible to do this. Something that shouldn't take more than just a pass of the brush. Like, what are you doing here? It's gonna look stupid, and it's gonna look the same as if you just put it on real fast. Using expensive products for black color. And it doesn't match. Shanny, it doesn't even match. As slow as you went with that, you couldn't trace properly? What is that? She might be so freaking blind. I hope that's what it is. Like, this gonna look so ridiculous.
Well, thank you, Big Perm. Thank you. Thank you. Let's put some music on. There we go.
Oh my god, stop.
And discover Jesus' love.
That's so loud. I can't have that. Oh my god, that's funny.
I am not in charge of the mods right now. I've been doing my own thing. Putting on.
That's why you don't do it live. Just record this shit, girl. No point of being live for this.
My makeup. So if my butt mods banned you, I apologize, babe. How to do makeup in heaven, and they put it on earth.
Uh-huh. Oh my god.
And we're gonna bring a little bit this down to the bridge of the nose.
This look she's going for.
And kind of just blend it all the way out. Like right there on your cheek. You see how that looks? The difference? It kind of puts definition onto your nose as well.
Yeah, but you're putting like stage makeup on, Shanny. You're putting like heavy old film camera makeup on so it can be seen. This isn't an everyday look. This is ridiculous. Oh my lord. Music.
Dish detergent.
Yeah, you need dish detergent, alright. What did you say about that?
Special to clean your brushes. Well, I use a makeup wipe, of course, but I also...
Yeah. Yeah, you definitely scrub your face. We see that.
A little bit. A little bit.
Oh, this music. I can't. Not even just YouTube. I don't want to listen to this shit. You putting your jawline on with that? What? Oh no, Shanny.
For like a Halloween theme, bro, I love you.
Oh my lord. It's almost fun just to jump it around and see how bad this looks.
Do it.
Damn, girl.
Oh, highlighter. Where are you? There we go. This is Jewel Smith Beauty. It's like some kind of like interesting like highlighter thing. Wait. That does not feel like a highlighter. That is the wrong thing. That is lip gloss.
Don't blame
That is
Ron.
the wrong thing. No, this is what I was looking for. This right here. This is tear eyeliner.
No, is that like a pig? Her palette, the mirror is like a pig.
I got it like at one of those.
It is. Danny. No. Oh my god.
A few back. See, it's like very alien looking. Very alien looking like highlighter.
Uh-huh. The alien look, yeah, okay. You're just putting shit on to use it at this point. This is Oh no, don't brush your whole nose.
Come on.
Get the wart. You missed it. Oh, get the wart.
Come here.
Gross.
I'm just putting a bunch of it on my face right now.
You are. This is a waste. You just need to brush it all off when you blend it. Yeah, look, now get it all off you. Oh, it's so shiny too. That is not nice looking. Oh my God.
Alright, the next thing I'm going to do is go back into the Jawbreaker palette with the color Jawbreaker, this one. Obviously, I use it a lot. I've hit pan. And I'm just going to go over that.
You're just layering.
Wetter. You see that?
Bullshit.
Uh-huh. I remember when I first tried to get this palette, this Jawbreaker palette, it came late, and Jeffree Star like sent me a letter saying, "I'm sorry, it's late. We were looking for we were waiting for the pearls."
He sent you a letter personally.
That come from Italy. Like there's actually like pearls in this Jawbreaker, and
No, that's marketing white, Shanny. That's how they fleece you for extra money.
it comes directly from Italy. It's the coolest thing in the whole entire
Oh, it's your people then.
world. I love it. I love it.
Hey, Hatfield, how are you?
All right. The next thing I am going.
She has a green screen behind her. She has like a green blanket over her chair. Never uses anything to chroma key out and have a background. Why would you do that? Oh, so lazy.
Going to do is
Hey, Jamie.
eyeliner.
I don't know if she's going for an alien look. She said that a few times, but I don't know what this look is possibly could be.
No, I want to go and put on some mascara. So I'm going to be using the Too Faced Better Than Sex mascara.
Just such a fucking mess. What a hot mess of shit on your face.
Mascara. Learn to code live. I give you a shout out, sir. I give you a great shout out indeed, sir. Can Semper and I. Semper. What's up, Semper? What's up? Thank you. So this is when the look is just going to be like, wow, I can't believe she looks so messy to begin with.
Yeah. Exactly. You still have shit caked in your eyelashes, man. They're like stuck together and shit.
So I'm just putting on my mascara.
Hello, you can't even brush it through. I can't get over that mirror. It's so fitting, Shanny. Why? Why?
Go.
So,
I want to get some black eyeliner underneath my eyes.
Oh, yeah, that's what it needs.
Because I think black eyeliner would just work best. Where is that brush? Hello, eyeliner brush. Where did you go? There you are. So I'm just going to put black eyeliner under my waterline.
Ew, your eyes all like pink and inflamed too.
You see how it improves it? It's a little bit more darker and kind of puts it together more by putting the black eyeliner underneath your waterline.
No, there's no saving this, Shanny. This is destroyed. Now you just put makeup on makeup. What are you doing? Hey, Von Beardo.
I'm like a smurf almost.
Oh, the mirror's a Jane Dawson thing. Should have known. Should have known.
Member thing on YouTube, and I just got approved for the membership, and you could have a normal membership where you can talk to me exclusively on the
Yeah, what are your perks for membership? Exclusive talk to Shanny.
chats during members only, and you don't have to worry about trolls or anyone like that because they're all amazing members. That's the first tier.
That's your first teal. Trolls would never buy a membership, would they?
The second one, you'll get more exclusive offers and badges, and more time with me. The second one, that's the second.
Ew. Who would pay for more time with you? God, what's the second one? Like exclusive pictures of you?
Tier. The third tier is actually a little bit special. You get all those other things included with the first and second tier, but you also get like kind of risky photos of me.
Oh no! Oh, it is too. Ew! I was like, what could be the worst imaginable thing she could offer? Risque pictures?
But you also get like kind of risky photos of me.
Oh, risky. Yeah, okay. Gross. And ew and no.
Where I will be in my lingerie, but
what's the tier to get you in a burqa? What's the tier to just put a blanket over you? Take a picture of the floor. That's I would pay for that. Pictures of you?
Going according to community guidelines on YouTube, so they're kind of risky.
Hey, just a person. How are you?
So I'm putting that on the third tier, and then the fourth tier is where you'll be getting the exclusive drama videos and other naughty type,
Ew. On YouTube? No wonder you lost your channel. Ew.
Videos. So that's what we're doing with the memberships, and they're just all
Ew, she's got like powder all over, or dandruff. All over her shoulder. Oh my god, girl.
exclusive type stuff that you normally can't do here.
Doesn't matter if it's private. You can't. Ew. What are you showing?
So it's fun. So this is the magnetic lash that I am using. And all you do really is you just lay it.
Oh no.
It connects right away because
oh no. Oh no, this is gonna be so crooked.
it's magnetic. It's amazing stuff. I love this.
Magnetic? Well, you're not made of metals. What's it sticking to?
These lashes. Moxie lashes are amazing. And they look amazing too, obviously.
Obviously. Shanny is crooked. Ew.
There we go. You see how it looks a little bit more finished? Now the next thing we're going to do is we're going
to... Still has 18 minutes of this. How much more can you put on?
We're going to actually go and do the chest area.
Your neck?
Of the dark fairy. Do I have like a hair? I do have a hair. I had like a hair stuck between the magnet and my eyeball.
Hey, what? How? It's magnetic. You're not metal. What is it sticking to? This shit you have fucking clumped on there?
Do something real quick. I'm gonna take this interstellar and like put it between here real quick.
All I see is crooked eyelash now.
How this is going to turn out, but we're gonna win it, guys. We're gonna see how
that she's gonna wean it.
I'm not quite sure how this is going to turn out, but we're gonna win it, guys.
We're gonna wean it, guys. Yeah, she's not trying here. Now that it turned out like fucking hot trash, she's just gonna wean it.
We're gonna see how this turns out. Maybe it'll be terrible. Maybe it won't be terrible. Who knows? We're doing this.
Hey, ladybugs, how are you?
This alien thing. We're gonna go for it. We're gonna go back into the black hole, and we're just gonna.
Ew. Ew. Oh, that's too easy.
Gonna like kind of slice out some parts of the neck. And then
yeah, you guys definitely should be writing this down for your weekend makeup tricks and tips.
And add some blue to it. Thank you, Rachel.
Oh. Oh, if you just like don't watch it for a second and then you look up and it's like, oh no, what did she do now? Oh, like highlight her trachea? Like, why would you do that? It is. It's like her windpipe. I get the point is to highlight your jawline, but it looks like you have a black line around your jaw, down your neck. Yeah, for real, she's auditioning for the Tin Man in Wizard of Oz. It's stage makeup. There's a reason they did stage makeup. Not for a digital camera in low lighting, for everyday life.
Like so. Wow, this is like, I look like so.
It's crooked. You're not sitting straight, but that's crooked. It's freaking crooked.
Thin like this.
Yeah, it looks so thin. Yeah, okay. Ew.
Now, we're gonna make cleavage.
Ew. What? Why? You just did the most confusing part of this. Why would you do that?
So you go to your actual cleavage and you kind of round it out like so.
Like you got a freaking bruise.
You know how it works.
It looks like a dirty bum. Like, what is that? Oh. Hey, Shell Bell. How are you?
So it looks more rounder, you know what I mean?
No. No. There's no saving that. There's no makeup in the world that can make those not look like what they are. Well, if you ever wondered why she has warts all over her body, this would be why. I can't believe she's doing this. She's watching it and thinking she's. Oh, God, it's gross. Like, if you were a B cup, a C cup, not what you are, this still looks so weird.
Okay, we got that done. Now we need the blue. Again, the simulation, because we're making ourselves all dark fairy queens.
Accent your double chin.
Hello, honey. How are you, my love?
Oh, this would be fun. Rose gonna go way over the top. How great she looks. Yeah, it's so hot, Shanny. Do that in bed. Yeah.
I'm a dark fairy right now.
I thought you're an alien. You don't even know what you want. That would be step one. Figure out the look you're going for of alien, dark fairy, mermaid princess. What is this? Oh my god, yeah.
Is it dramatic?
You look like a stage show performance.
Exactly. He even knows. Oh my god. Rev knows. It's stage makeup.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Kind of the point.
Kind of Skyrim-y.
I know, right? It is kind of Skyrim-y, isn't it?
Yeah.
No, you look.
Celtic pagan army.
You look dead. I mean, you're purple now. You're blotchy purple.
You know?
Ooh. Dark fairy is what I'm trying to get to.
Yeah, but I'm saying you're human, so.
True.
You look like a Celtic pagan warrior.
What?
From like the 500 ADs.
I guess so.
Like that, you know?
Yeah, you kind of look like Braveheart. Yeah, Shanny. Oh.
That's a cool look, man. You look like you're going to a Cradle of Filth concert.
That's fucking cool, man.
That's what you look like. Definitely.
Yeah, you look like filth. Yeah, Shanny.
I like how the skin kind of looks like miscolored and stuff.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh, that's the look. Yeah, miscolored skin. Yeah, Shanny's all miscolored. Yeah, like Cradle of Filth.
kind of zombie-ish in a way.
Horror, yeah.
Kind of horror-ish, yeah.
Tom Savini, ma'am, you are not. It doesn't even match. How are you not even matching?
Kind of, sort of.
Yeah, you look like fucking Dawn of the Dead makeup. Really piss poor put on, but yeah, I can see the dead part.
I'm a dark fairy. I will be the dark fairy of everyone's dreams. Anyway,
that works.
Yeah, not exactly a dream. You missed your neck on your right side, and it's like way lower.
now we're going into the shoulders part of it. She looks Cradle of Filth. Awesome.
Yeah, he just said that.
Fun fact. Apparently, you aren't supposed to accept gifts from fays, or they'll take your soul in exchange. I'll take your soul.
All I see is your bright ass forehead wart. You made it so bright.
Fays, or they'll take your soul in exchange. I'll take your soul.
Yeah, take his soul, Shanny. Yeah.
I'll take your soul and give it to Jesus. That's right.
Get the one. Get your left shoulder only. Make sure you got the lines of that.
There we go.
Yep, got it.
Color in here.
Dude, it's purple only on the left. Why? Why are you pretending that is helping your chest? Oh my god.
There we go.
So bad.
Okay. Next thing, where is
Rat's nest of hair in the
my
back.
glitters? Where are you? Well, I have this Momokos, and it's like a little glitter. It's like comes in this like putty.
Yeah. Make it more shiny. Put glitter all over you. That's gonna help.
And kind of warm it up and kind of
Oh
spread it
no.
on. You see? Oh yeah, that looks awesome. That's very like dark fairy like. You see? I'm like glittered out, man.
Didn't even get both sides.
Here.
Oh no.
The light hits that part.
God.
Yeah, see, when Danny Filth doesn't just do freaking like corpse paint type stuff. See,
Oh,
you're doing his thing, you know. But it's a Shanny for crazy.
it is. I'm dark. Now I gotta do my lipstick.
I can't get over how much you think this looks good. Oh god, I can't see darker lips helping this either. The one spot that's oh right, maybe. You're gonna go so bright, aren't you? Or purple, dark. Oh. What color do you go with?
You could definitely see you doing cosplay videos. You're good at hitting the mark.
Hey Davey, how are you? Just off of work. Nice. Nice little way to relax. Glad you're here.
Mark for makeup. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so the next thing I'm gonna do. Oh, by the way, I have powder all over.
Yeah, brush the glitter into it.
See, this is the dress that I'm wearing. It's like this really cute, like, look at that. Oh, yes. See, isn't
Ew. Built so strange with just like tears of fupa.
that adorable? It's got these beautiful, like, vampire-ish, like...
Why she thinks she has a small waist? She measures like the tiniest spot there because it's all on different levels. And the back boob is so huge. It's so strange how she is built.
Sleeves on it. I love it. I think it's cute. I gotta give, like, I know the camera's like really focused on my face right now, so I'll give you like a body view of what it is. But it's like the cutest dress in the whole world.
It's not. It's just a black dress. It's not.
Lips. That's right. Lips. So I'm just gonna put in right now the Too Faced lip injection lip plumper on my lips. Yeah, you do have a waist. See, I do have a waist.
Where? Where? It's not a waist.
I've been working at my body, folks.
Oh my god. What?
People say I'm like 600, 500 pounds. I don't think someone with a waist like that is 500, 600 pounds.
What do you think it is? Oh, God. You poor thing.
People say I'm like 600, 500 pounds. I don't think someone with a waist like that is 500, 600 pounds. There. And let it plump up for a minute. I will be using in the Jeffree Star Queen Bitch lipstick palette. And I will be using the colors Scorpio and Virginity and Clout.
Why? Why? You're putting so much on. Why would you do that many colors for your lips?
3 gray colors, but equally.
Yeah, you have to factor in she broke a toilet. Like, that takes a tremendous amount of weight to break it. That house is old. To break an old toilet? Not like the shit they sell now. Those things used to be ridiculously overbuilt. And she broke it.
Stunning grayish colors.
Grayish? They're red.
And I'll show you how I'm going to put this on. The first thing is we're going to put the darker gray on. You don't even look near 600 pounds or listen to that nonsense. I'm not.
You're 450, 500 here. There's no way you're not. The size of your bum and around your belly. No, your arms. You're massive, Shanny. Like, that is a tremendous amount of weight you have packed in. It is what it is.
I used to be 570 pounds, but I lost a lot of it. And I'm proud of it, man.
You lost the majority.
So I'm just gonna line my lips with a darker color.
Now your lip looks fat. You so didn't need that. You have decent plump lips. You didn't need to do that, Shanny.
And then I'm going to take the lightest color and put it in between.
Oh no. Yeah, you put that so far back and you got the dark so far out, your lips look ridiculous huge. It looks like you have wax lips on. That's insane you just did that.
Like so. And then I'm going to take this metallic color, it is Clout, and put it right in the middle of my lips. Like
Crooked
so.
too. Right at the peak, it's crooked.
There you are, baby. And then the next thing I'm going to do is take Jeffree Star's.
She must have like a different prescription in each eye because her entire right side is different. She doesn't notice how different this is put on.
The gloss in Lord Star, this beautiful color, and I'm going to put that over that. And it's going to magically...
Well, that was a waste. You put all that shit on just to cover it all up.
Delicious.
No, that is not nice looking. I mean, you know, look at her, right? But this was ridiculous what she just did to her lips.
And then you're like,
oh, Jane, no.
but that's not blue. I know. I'm going to take this simulator. Watch. And tap it on.
Now it's blotchy. Nice. Oh, now they're purple. Now you just wasted all that makeup. You just made them purple.
Like so.
Well, that was dumb.
A very, very dark fairy. Ooh.
Ew. What?
And I guess... And then, I guess, for the last part of it...
Put your eyelash.
We take our beautiful Urban Decay All-Nighter Ultra Glow Setting Spray, and we go...
No, now you're shiny. Why? Oh my god.
Fix the hair.
You just sprayed it all in your hair. Your hair is wet and shiny.
Have become a dark fairy. Let me put the camera out for you guys so you can see.
Yeah, please.
Dark fairy I am with me dress. Go to properties. Go to configure camera. And we go zoom, zoom, zoom. Like.
Oh my god, Shiloh. They said, what if you showed up to a date and this walks up? This is your blind date. Ugh. It does kind of make her look smaller because you focus on just what a fucking clown her face is. It kind of blends her body into... I could see that's what she might have been trying. I can't believe when you look at the whole picture how bad that is. And she spent an hour and a half doing this. Not one thing is right. It doesn't match each side. The layers of makeup are ridiculous. How shiny she is ridiculous. Her eyelashes aren't even installed properly. I can see like shiny shit in her hair because she sprayed so much. Her hairline, her jawline she made, it's so bad.
Like so, and I stand up and I show you my fairy costume. Ooh.
She might be like 400 here. That or he really has that bra cinched. Try and pull up. She's not below 400. There's not a chance. She is so round. You guys can see that.
I wish I had some wings, but I guess these are like, could be like considered
wings
or something like that. I don't know, but it's like
the back boob, side boob, bum shelf.
I'm a fatty. I'm a fatty. Ooh.
Yeah.
I love it. Anyway. Peace and Maranatha, people stand by. I will be having a mukbang and a talkathon with you guys.
A mukbang.
Stand by. I will be having a mukbang and...
She does it because she thinks it's cute. I'm gonna have a mukbang. Not say a single G ever. I don't know why she thinks that dress is so cute either. Like the wings and it cut on her arms there is not a cute look. It just adds to how huge her arms are. Like, way to highlight that. And trying to like color her breasts there, it looks so dirty and gross. She didn't get but just the top.
I'm gonna talkathon with you guys after this video, kind of like an aftermath, and I'm gonna be eating some Greek gods honey vanilla yogurt and some grape nuts. Bye guys.
How? You're eating grape nuts with what tooth? Grape nuts? Those must have like sat for about 4 hours, get them like just soggy enough. How could you eat grape nuts? Grape nuts?
After this video, kind of like an aftermath, and I'm gonna be eating some Greek gods honey vanilla yogurt and some grape nuts. Bye guys, I love you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you for joining me. If you'd like to support me, please go to Cash App and do $Shanny.
Yeah, go support this. She needs to buy more makeup, folks. Yeah, go support her. Huh.
Number 4 Christ. That would really help me out a lot. Also, what would help me out a lot is if you...
Hey, Wasteland. At least you're not missing the worst part. It's your time to come. Or the best part. Like, look at this look. Look at her. Freaking Bozo the Clown here.
You could just, like, subscribe.
Yeah. Yeah, if you become a member, you get exclusive, risky photos of her. There's nothing wrong with big boobs. Small boobs, they're all can be amazing, but it's how you present and what you do with them. And no, it's not a good look.
Just, comment in the comment section. That would also help me out quite a bit. You could also become a member of mine. I'll be setting in that shortly. And you guys have a wonderful day. I love you guys. You guys are awesome.
I need to save this to make a thumbnail.
Thank you guys. for joining me.
You know what? That might be better. That might be the look. Hang on. Mac can be a little finicky here to screenshot, so I want to make sure this is done properly. I don't even need to Photoshop this shit. This is its own thing. Thanks for that, Shanny.
Bye.
Made my life easier. Oh my lord. They have a very short one. Play that next. It's seared into my soul. It literally is. Oh, this one is short one. I thought I had like a 25-second one. Oh yeah, here it is, 23 seconds.
Oh my god, tragic. You have to quit doing what you have to do because Draven made a
That's so loud. I'm so sorry.
video. Draven made a video. Tragic. You have to quit. You have to.
Well, that was pointless, Shanny. Blast everyone with your volume for that. Can't even, like, pull that off. You can't even, like, make fun of yourself. It's... August 20th, 2021.
Really, 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 really dumb. You know why they're dumb?
Oh, please tell us.
Because they literally follow and believe everything these people say. When they admit they make up stories to start rumors and start shit with people. If they're so willing to...
You guys want some risky photos of Shanny for memberships? I couldn't do that to you guys. No. There's best left to the imagination with that. It will traumatize you. Don't ever go look up her OnlyFans on Twitter. You won't be the same. You really won't.
Make up stories to start rumors about people and to see who the bad guy is. What makes you think they don't start and lie about my life and say I'm this way and I'm this way?
Because you put it online. I've never once seen anything that was edited, that anybody ever reacted to, that there was anything on a archive channel that wasn't exactly what you put out there. There's no need to lie. You just did a makeup tutorial. That was just the most amazing. How the fuck are you that can do that? Why would anyone ever need to lie about you?
Just to get views from you guys. That's how dumb you people are. That's how dumb you are. Because you literally listen to people who say they lie. And
hey, no one really matters but cats. You've seen some things, I take it. Yeah. Why is it gray? Not like purple, it's like just gray. I've looked that up. I asked Google, read a few things, and it's got to do with circulation, more common in diabetics, but certainly in morbidly obese people, it's a circulation issue. He's so big. That's the results of it. That and chafing. Even though she doesn't walk, it's Fortunately, yeah, I had to look. I had to watch it. I want to know. I want to be able to say with confidence that it's a baby carrot. I didn't feel comfortable just saying, always in agreeing with that. He has the most ridiculous sized one, and how he talks about his bratwurst that is grown. There's nothing that can grow. It it really is so small. And unfortunately, Shanny was there too, and so you've seen some things.
And you go with everything they say. Why are you believing liars? What is wrong with you? Is there something wrong in your head? Like, I wouldn't believe a liar. I wouldn't believe a liar.
We don't. Nobody believes you. Everything you do is a lie, because your life is such a horror show. You can't even bring yourself to admit. Nobody lies about you. It's all here.
But you literally do. You go around and they say they make stories up to start crap with people, and then you believe everything they say about me. When I'm like, I've never talked to these people, I don't really know these people.
His piercing definitely makes it look all that much smaller. It's so huge, it throws off the scale of everything. That was not a smart move to get pierced, let alone to keep that size piercing he does. Like, he's so small that she had to get him to pierce it to have any sensation. And it's just, it makes things so much smaller looking.
Maybe a couple of them, brief conversations about different people in the community back and forth, but that's about it. But you go around and you believe everything these people are saying. Like, you guys are so dumb. I bet if they told you to jump off a cliff, you would.
Are we jumping off a cliff tomorrow, guys? I forgot the schedule, but why do you think you know your life? Can you just please tell us what is a lie? If everyone lies about you, why are you not? What's to reference here? You don't even have to show us. You can just say, hey, this person said this, and I can tell you right now that's never happened to me. Like, you don't ever show anything. Talk about anything. That would be so easy if you want to call people out on shit. It's so easy to bring proof.
I bet you would. You're like, I have to be devoted to this group of people who lie and cheat people and try to get them in trouble all the time. I have to follow them. It's the only way. This is an army. And you know what?
What?
I laugh.
Well,
I laugh.
That's why we're here. That's why we're here, Shanny. It's good you can find humor in it. It'd be nice if you did actually find humor in it. For yourself. Not so much us. It'd be nice if everything you did wasn't a complete disaster. You still have the kids here, too. So that would have been really nice for them.
Because even though you believe all these horrible things about me, you're dumb because you believed a lie over the truth. You'd rather believe people who don't even fucking know me about my life than me about my own life. And then you tell me I'm lying about my own life without providing any truth. Is it because the lie is a little bit more juicier, so you have to go with that? That's just dumb. That's just stupidity.
It's all you. It's all you. And you have nothing for your argument here, Shanny.
That's not even thinking right. Oh, I'm not triggered, honey. I'm educated. I'm educatins.
Wah, 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 wah. Turn your fan off if you're going to stream. You're on your phone, so you don't have a noise gate for this. Like, turn your fan off. That is so loud.
Like, seriously, you're really, really fucked up in the head.
Uh-huh.
I don't think I have anything else to say, man.
You never do. Oh.
You guys are believing liars. Over truth tellers. You're believing people who literally admit they lie about stuff to make shit up and start shit with people.
That's it. You got us.
And you're gonna believe every single word about my life. Okay. Way to go at keeping your integrity. Me, on the other hand, you know, I may be a crazy psycho fucking bitch.
Pretty much. So on.
But I'm a crazy psycho bitch with integrity, while these people have no integrity.
Yeah, Shanny's got her integrity.
That's the truth. So follow the people with no integrity. I'll continue to have my integrity and have quality over quantity in viewership, because I'd rather have quality viewers, you know, people who have, you know, morals and ethics, you know,
Hit it out. Tell us how we don't have epics.
audience who actually fucking cares. Not an audience that's just looking for their next dopamine rush. But
What do you think you are? What of your content can anybody truly watch, Annie, that isn't here to laugh at you? You can't cook, you don't do makeup, you lie and scam everybody, from cancer to trying to say you still had the kids, trying to get back the kids. You know, your key fob that you lost that you actually really had. Trolls put rebar through your car tire and you tried to get money for that. None of that is anything that's content that anyone's going to come and watch.
I get in the latest dirt on someone, even though it's not even dirt anymore, because you literally have to make fucking shit up.
Hi, Brenda. How are you?
So it's like, okay, you're gonna believe all these liars who admit they lie to make shit up to start shit with people. Okay. I mean, hey, that's that. If that's what you want to do, if that's really you want to do, and cause mass flagging campaigns, if you really want to be that person, go ahead. Go.
So yeah, they're at the uncle's here, but there's always the part that's really confusing because they first moved back to Pennsylvania and essentially showed up unannounced and lived at the uncle's house. Then he kicked them out, then G-Man, and now they're back here, still have the kids, but then they get kicked out again and they go back to G-Man's. It starts to get a little fuzzy around this time, right before they lost the kids. Because the kids, Jason did what he did to the boys when they were at the G-Man house. But right here, they're at the uncle's house. It all just kind of runs together. Like, one of these days, I'm going to sit down and like do a timeline to make this make more sense.
Go ahead. On Judgment Day, you will be, you know, eviscerated by the Lord thy God. And there's nothing you can do about it, really. Really, and I don't care. But yeah, go believe liars. And let me tell you, Negs is also a liar. Negs, he can...
You guys are absolutely right with that timeline. Except they're at the uncle's house here. Like, they went back to the uncle's house to get kicked out of there again. It gets strange.
Continues lies about me too. So he's a lying piece of crap too. You know? A lot of them like to lie. Who they say they hate me, but they have to lie in order to get people to hate me. You see what I mean? You see how twisted their head is? It's like they hate me, but yet they have to lie about to get people to hate me. And why would you want to be with someone who actively tries to get others to hate others?
You got hated on too because people maybe kind of wanted to stand up and help Rev when you guys first started living together. You had that hate too. There's nothing that you do that people don't hate on, and none of it is lies. People try to tell Rev she's using you for your money, she's going to drain your money. And it happened in 18 months. No one has to lie about you, Shanny.
Having you thought in your head, if they do that to other people, they'll eventually do it to you. I mean, is there logic anymore? Is there wisdom anymore in this world? Is it gone? Has it gone bye-bye? I don't know.
It went away with your G's. Yeah, I could be wrong, too, that they went to the uncle's house, and this is the uncle's house here, because the houses are so similar. I just really have a distinct memory of, I've absolutely watched videos that they're at the uncle's house, like, uncle's, G-Man's, back to the uncle's, back to G-Man's, hotel, uncle's. It doesn't make sense.
I know I'm crazy. I've known I have not been feeling well lately. I've been going through a lot, dealing with my health, my dad dying, homelessness, trying to figure out how to get income in my hands, something like anything.
It's about 15 months after you fled Colorado here, and you still didn't figure out an income in your hands.
Everything that could be bad has happened. And now, all I have is my thoughts of how dumb people are for believing people who literally admit they make stories up to try to stir the pot.
Your pot doesn't need stirred, woman. No, there is nothing. I've gone through Kiwi Farms. I've spent a lot of time looking through from post 1 to like 85. Nothing in there is not what actually happened to you. To both of you.
So if they lie about stories to stir in the pot, what makes you think they don't lie about people's lives?
Because it's not necessary. You show us everything. You streamed your entire trip from Colorado to Pennsylvania. You lost your YouTube channel because of what Jason did to those boys. From that, it's all here. Like it or not, it's all there. It's what you did.
In order to get views. Trust me, if they're willing to go in that down and low in that route, they're willing to do it in all avenues, in all routes. Please have some wisdom. I think my husband's back. Husband? Yeah. I'm leaving.
Oh yeah, he's got soda and chips for you. Time to get off the stream.
You guys just go away. I have to go. I'm with the husband. I love you guys. Peace.
Like, she can't be alone for like any time. As soon as he leaves, she gotta fire up a freaking stream. This is August 13th. Same year. I do believe the father had passed here just a few days before. She gets Rev to go on here, I'm sure, to beg for money because he's too distraught.
Hey guys, this is one of those videos I really hate doing, because I really don't like asking for help.
Wow. It's not in the title. It's just Revolution News Archive, August 13th, 21. You can always tell if he's here himself, you got him to beg for money. You know, really had to twist his arm to do this, I'm sure. He's got morals and ethics. He won't come online and beg for money.
So we moved from Colorado to PA, and there has been a big lag, in getting our Pennsylvania EBT card.
Yeah. August 21. You got to Pennsylvania in June of 20. And you still haven't figured out how to get your food stamps. Let alone, a job, any income. So what have you been feeding the boys for the past 15 months? The Shanny didn't lose weight, that's for fuck sure. You didn't get that thin here either. What are those boys doing? You want to tell us they weren't starving, that they didn't lose weight, that they weren't malnourished.
And our Colorado card is now shut off completely. We have no benefits.
Good Lord, they were getting frickin' Colorado benefits. One of the most expensive states to live in the country. They were getting benefits for there while they were in Pennsylvania.
We have no benefits. Sorry about that. We have no benefits right now at all, and we have no card. So,
what's the attitude? That's not our responsibility. Shanny's the parent. You're choosing to play father here. It's an awful thing. It really is. My heart breaks for those children, but that's not our responsibility.
I am asking people kindly to please donate to hashtag Free Shanny, please. It's hashtag Free Shanny. It's my...
And they burn through those frickin' online accounts for donations for bank accounts. They were just constantly being flagged and removed. Every time it's something different.
My last hope of having some kind of food, because that's what it would be spent on at this point, because I don't have any EBT card.
Doesn't go, maybe you should get a job at this point. No, fire up Alive. That's your source of income.
This is literally feeding children, okay? So if you could help me out, I would really appreciate it. God bless. That's cash.
I don't need to hear it again, Rev. That's so pathetic. That's so sad. Alright, I got a short run of these. They're just Shanny. In this same time period, right after the father had passed.
I'm out of prison.
Ew. The foodie beauty. Oh, quirky smile. Oh my lord. I don't know what's more pathetic, that she's got no originality and has to copy everyone, or how awful this looks. I don't know how they got food stamps for so long. She was getting them in Colorado when they had the money. That's why they didn't get married. And then he just said they were in Pennsylvania still getting Colorado benefits. And then they continued to get benefits after the boys were removed. 2 able-bodied, not on disability adults getting benefits.
Good morning, my lovely, lovely, lovely folks. Good morning, my darling, darling, darling pickles. How are you? How are my pickles? How are my sweethearts? I love you guys.
What do you need? How much money?
I want you guys to go to my Discord server. And,
Oh, that didn't last long. I thought you hated Discord. That's what you say now. I can't believe you did Discord. Oh, God.
you know, Discord and stay there. Because that will be the place where we meet if this channel's taken down. And then we can all hang out together.
Oh, yeah, let's hang out. Yeah.
It'll be fun. Get to know each other. Become badass bitches together. That's what we're gonna do. Yeah. That's what I wanted to let you know. Yeah. Anyway. I'll let you guys go. I love you guys.
You came on to tell us that because you're about to lose your YouTube channel, and how are you gonna beg for money?
I just have my phone's internet right now, but thanks to generous donations, we're gonna be we'll be getting our internet, so I wanna kinda do some gaming.
That's gonna be your content, is you gaming. Man. Tell us how you don't have 1,000,000 subs.
I think that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm sorry I'm losing my voice. I've been crying and stuff a lot. But, you know, I guess, like, if anything I've learned this week, it's don't sweat the small stuff. Don't take things too seriously. Enjoy your life, whatever you have left at it.
You should write this down, Shanny. You should take this advice.
Love your loved ones that are positive for you and not toxic. Yeah, here you go. There's the link for the Discord server. I'll be putting that on the IGTV description too. Was my YT channel taken down? Yeah, but I got a new one open up.
Yeah. You're always band evading. Always.
It is, again, Shanny Needs Love. So, you'll find it.
Maybe Shanny needs a job.
I'll like try to get a link down for you guys. But yeah, they're probably gonna take that one down too.
Take that one down, huh? And I bet she's got that one tooth left right now. What they're feeding her in that hospital is probably... I mean, it could be like mushy shit, old folks' home food, or when she has access to snacks. I just see like crunchy stuff, and there's down to one tooth.
They can't help themselves. What it is they are having spazzes over how they control information about my life, and more people are leaving them and realizing that I've been telling the truth.
Yeah, they're leaving in droves from all the channels that lie about you. They're coming to you directly. That lasts so long, like if you dare ask her a question in chat. Yeah, they're all coming to... Who wouldn't come to you? You're just loving and adoring.
And they've been harassing me, so that, yeah. It's a process.
Brush your hair. How do you not have a brush to get online? Put a hat on, put your hair up, something. And all she does now is just brush the front. She's so big and doesn't turn at all. She just gets the front because that's all you see. And leaves the rest of absolute rat's nest. Like, it takes commitment to dye your hair. You have to keep that up. Otherwise, this is what you have. And it looks awful. The roots are growing way the fuck out. And all the colors rinsed off. It's so hideous.
But we're going to move through it together because, you know what? I'm not going to be silenced and I'm not going to stop being who I am.
I mean, we hope not. Can he come back? We need some new content.
Because of some bully on the internet who is a dick. Anyway, I'm gonna go.
Anyway.
I need to get something to drink. I like my voice.
I know, you're so just need a cup of water. You can never get that water, can you?
Need to rest that a little bit. Also, this is what I shall be reading.
The Art of Warts? The Warts of War? Danny, it's so tiny. How could you read that?
Today, The Art of War by Sun Tzu. I'm really excited.
Plot twist, that's a normal sized book. Just appears small. With Shanny as a reference.
For reading it. So, I've read a few chapters. I want to read the rest of it and finish that out.
Uh-huh. Yeah, you're so well read.
So, peace. Love you guys.
Pizza marinara, guys. Yeah. August 10th. Oh, I don't know if I want to watch this. I think this is where she has the news her father passed.
You know.
Immediately fired up to just sit with your mouth wide open reading the chat.
But they're also going to be helping us with clothes for the boys, which is awesome.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Shanny, yeah. And yet you still lost them 10 months later. All this help you're getting, right? There's so many programs she could have applied for as a single mother on paperwork here. And then she has little freaking cheerleader boy with the car that could have gone places and picked things up, gone to food banks, public pantries, donations from like Salvation Army for clothing, for things the boys need. I mean, geez, school's starting here, Shanny. Where's the boys? Are they enrolled?
You know, they're like little Christian agencies. They're helping. The church is helping, huh? Go figure. Yeah, they are. But you see, the atheists.
Who would have figured a church would help you? A single mom with 2 boys. I thought us atheists would never ever help anyone. Certainly not a church.
The atheists, they don't help. They kick you when you're down. Yeah, they do. How could they say they're so much better?
Atheists kick you when you're down. Rev literally hit a child. And you want to be this upstanding Christian and tell us how loving you are.
Than religion if they are that cruel to others.
Amen.
Yeah. Hey, Marquis, how are you?
Amen. Yes. Truth.
You know? Yeah, Jason closed down his Facebook. He's done.
Yeah.
He's done.
I am done.
He's done.
Can't go anywhere. Anywhere. There's no platform for you. That's how fucking toxic you are, is you can't go anywhere.
Done.
I got sexually harassed by Arabs.
Wait. This is like 10 months before the Facebook prostitutes. I thought you're trying to say you closed Facebook here. Oh, Shanny, he lied to you. He didn't actually close his Facebook. Huh. That's interesting.
Like I'm done.
I know. I don't know what happened with Facebook and the Arab thing.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's so weird. Arabs on my Facebook. Dude, you could have saved your head of hair if you actually did follow through and close it. Man, you guys, you not only throw the rights in the yard, you walk right into them every time.
I know.
I don't know what happened, Shanny. It's like you got.
I had to take down
No, Shanny. Yeah, it's just hotel parking.
my Facebook Messenger because I was just constantly being called, and I was like, what the heck?
What is this?
I mean, yeah, you're celebrities. That's gonna happen.
Not right, man.
Like I didn't sign up for this?
No. I don't know what they want from me or how they want me to suffer in any way. It's like I was trying to better myself
Always, yeah. You just keep throwing the rights out there and you keep walking into them.
this time. You were knocking me down.
Yeah.
You know?
You did improve yourself, Shanny. You did it. Made me a better person, too.
Yeah, you continued on that trajectory of being a better person too, didn't you? It's like exactly 10 months from now, what you did to that child. So much. Shanny's made you just a saint. You're so loving.
Right?
You made me a better person so far. Yeah, you have.
Thank you.
You have.
You know, you gotta treat people kindly. You gotta be nice to people.
You really should have written this down. Obviously, you forgot.
You know, you want to say you're atheist and you're this like moral humanitarian type people. You want to go claim that while completely destroying Christians' lives and being even worse than Christians ever been to me.
Right.
I've been judged quite harshly by a lot of Christians in my life, but they never tried to take away my life like they did. Like you did. They've never done that to me. You know, you want me to stop believing in God because you're assholes? Why would I ever want to go to the atheist side if that's what I'm going to become? Like you, evil. I don't want to be evil. I don't want to be like that. What is the best way for someone to help you right now? I don't know. I have no clue. They're taking every avenue of.
You're about to lose your Cash App too, and you go on a freak out from this.
Getting help down. I'm just empathetic toward everyone I love. Just don't do me wrong in my philosophy. Yeah. I would be fine if you're an atheist and you just let me be. Yeah. But instead, this whole atheist community is just after my head, after my blood.
Persecuted woman in travail.
Do an Amazon list for cooking ingredients. Cook on your channel. Put some fun in your house. That would be nice.
That'd be great again.
That would be nice.
Yeah.
No excuse not to. You have food. You have food stamps. You guys should be going to a food bank. Go cook.
You know? It's just not right. It's not right.
It's not right. Like, these motherfuckers, they can put their links out to their Cash App and to their PayPal and to their Streamlabs. They can have their Patreon. They can have their...
I get it. You don't need to list everything that there is ever to donate to.
There's super chats on YouTube. They can have all these things talking utter trash against me and going against terms of service. And me, I can't get anything. I can't get anything.
What do you think that tells you? Stop being all caught up trying to read the chat and just have a point. Put up something. Stop being a complete piece of shit.
Ugh. Yuck.
Just wrong on every level.
Yuck.
Hey, Rainbow Shines, how are you?
Yuck.
The bucket need dump? Rev. It's smelly in here. Pay attention.
Like, ew. Like, men, do not talk to me like that.
You might get slappy.
Do not talk to me like that. That I'm some kind of fucking thing for you to fucking diddle your fucking dick with.
Ew, nobody ever has ever done that for you, Shanny. No. Ew. You know this. You had OnlyFans. You know how well that went.
You fucking freak.
Yeah, Rev. Stop being a pervert.
I watch them and I see they are a mini cult. They are. They're the cult against Shanny. And
everybody getting you.
It hurts so bad.
You're so genuine.
I don't even want to do online anymore, to be honest.
Alright. Go to your job. Go do something with your life. I completely agree.
I don't.
Like, you've seen how right now in 2026, nobody's calling where the fuck place that you're at now messing with you. You stepped on that rake. You got the pool all over your foot. And nobody bothers you. You're not putting it out there public. You have a private life. Nobody's fucking with you. Take note of that, Shanny.
Because I've been so harassed and so incredibly hated. It's so gross what you've done to me. It's so gross. And you laugh and you think it's funny to hurt someone. It's so gross. And when humanity finally realizes what you've done, you're the ones who's going to feel the shame. But I guarantee you're probably never ever going to get the hate that I've gone through because of you fuckers. You're never...
No, I'm not a piece of shit. People that aren't pieces of shit and do fucking horrible shit that you have don't get hate on, Shanny. That's a you problem because of who you are.
You're never gonna feel it. You're never gonna know how your whole life can be destroyed by people. You're never gonna feel that.
Nope. Because I'm not who you are. People that put this out and comment on what you've done are not pieces of shit. It's glass houses, Shanny. I wouldn't come on here if I had anything like the baggage you have and say what I say about you. People just don't do that. This is so specific to how awful you are.
You're just gonna have the guilt of it on your conscience of everything you've done to me when I've done nothing to no one. I've done absolutely nothing to no one.
Yeah, cue up the video where somebody passed away and you're like dancing with joy. Put on the video of you guys driving across country and how Rev streams at those boys and says what he says about them. No, you've done nothing. And that's why, right now, you are where you are. And all these years after, all the shit we've watched, it happened because of who you are. You earned that. That's karma coming for you.
My whole life I've tried to be good to others. And the whole time I have one asshole giving one stupid speculation trying to make it seem that I'm being fucking dishonest about my fucking life, and I'm never dishonest about my goddamn life.
You can't even be realistic with that. I never am dishonest with my life. You can't even have anything. You can't be realistic here and say that you've fucked up a lot. You have to go all the way there and say that you've never done anything bad in your life. That's part of this problem, Shanny. Rev certainly doesn't help that. You have a feedback loop with him. You need to take accountability. You went to jail for DV, for fuck's sakes, with Rev. Oh, that's so... just... makes sense that she could never take any ownership. And that's why she is where she is. Just never can admit to it.
How can a bunch of fucking moron strangers who are not involved in my life think they know about my fucking life?
Tell us something that you watched someone say about you that wasn't true. I don't even need to see the video. You know, that takes work to set up OBS to show us this. Just tell us. What is not factual about you? Everything is put online, Shanny. Everything.
What's been going on with me? You can't... Is there something wrong with your fucking brain? Where you trust a bunch of idiots that I don't even know?
With what? Please, anything. Just say it. What the fuck is not factual here? What was said? I've never, ever heard you have a valid argument, even have a point with this, that you could back up something of what you're trying to say here. It's always the trolls, but you never come with receipts for this. You don't even explain it, let alone a receipt.
I didn't think I could dislike more people more than I do right now. No, I dislike all human beings. What you do in your life is your business. I'm not allowed to live. I'm not allowed to have a business.
What, like Teespring? What business? What? YouTube? That's not a business. Not at your level. Ever. You don't create. There's no content that you don't show but the worst of your life. That's your content. And then coming on here and crying about it.
Because of these people. I need help.
Yeah, just like the cop told you in 2019 when you said, I need help. And he said, yeah, I really think you do. And you still have not figured this out. You think coming on here, begging for money is a livelihood, is a business.
Legal help. Because I'm being harassed to the point where I can't live.
All you gotta do is shut it off. Case in point is right now, nobody, I guarantee there's not a doubt in my mind that anybody has called any of the facilities you could be at and done anything to you now. All you have to do is shut the shit off, Shanny. Or come on here and be a decent person. You might have been able to survive on the internet if you just took some accountability. But this isn't. You're not accountable for your actions ever, and you don't create content. Your life is a horror show. And people like to watch a train wreck. That's all this is.
And it's not fair. Because I'm really sick and I should be fucking protected.
But you're not. You can't point to that. Anything that's wrong with you. That you're on disability. That you have legitimate disability. You need legal help. You had money and you tried to sue people when you won essentially the lottery. Where did that take you? What outstanding judgment do you have against somebody? It's the same shit, different day. Always with you.
I should be protected. And I'm not.
You can't be a complete piece of shit in life and think that you're a protected class. Everybody gets hate online. What protection do you think you're going to receive? It almost gets to be like so repetitive. It doesn't matter what the date is on this. This is 2 days later. It's going to be the same shit. I'm getting hate online. I should be protected. It almost never, ever changes. Different house. Different scam. But it's always the same underlying issue.
Hi. This goes out to my dad. Dad, I'm really sorry. Oh.
I'm only gonna let this play for a bit. I don't like to watch this. It's a genuinely sad event. And she's only here to drift over this. You shouldn't be making this video apologizing to your father. You should have been in his life. And then you wouldn't need this apology. You shouldn't have been who you are. You're trying to retcon this entire situation and to have people feel bad for you. Because you lost your father. And you didn't get to say goodbye to him. You chose this path. You, through your actions and lack of actions, were in this situation that you couldn't say that you loved him, that you didn't talk to him. And you're only here for sympathy now. It's just, you're absolutely disgusting as usual.
Over saying those really mean things to you and saying you should have died of COVID. I didn't mean it.
That's, yeah. Not surprised you wish them dead often. COVID's in the zeitgeist here, so you're going to use that. You had COVID, you had the worst of anyone, and you're going to wish it upon people. I'm not surprised in the least. I just haven't heard this. And now that I have, I'm not surprised. Nobody's surprised.
I was just angry that you abandoned me and you took that woman's side over mine.
You're apologizing for wishing him dead and then turn it immediately around. That It was your mother that caused this. That's why nothing that you ever say is genuine.
When you knew how much I loved you, and you knew you were my only friend and rock for years.
And you pushed that friendship. You pushed that relationship so far that he had to cut it off, Shanny. You were such a disgusting person in life that even your own father, who was there for you, could not put up with your shit anymore. Of course he's going to take your mother's side. Look what you said about her. Look how you treated them. Look how you used them.
I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to. And
A little too late, Shanny.
I know you forgive me because you wouldn't have done what you did last night.
You can't say that. He's passed. You can't say you know he would forgive you. He wasn't in your life. You weren't there anymore. That was cut off. You don't get to own that. You don't get to have peace with that because he's not here to defend himself now.
And giving me those red roses. But I am really sorry I did that to you. I'm sorry for hurting you. And I know you're sorry for hurting me.
You don't. He doesn't get to hear this, Shanny. You should have said this a few days before. You should have done this way before. But you don't get to have that closure, do you? You can't square this circle. There's a reason you're not in his life, and you just come here and try to have this closure. Online, with others, how is that solving this? Your family doesn't want you at the funeral involved with this. They don't want this all to be about you and your baggage and your issues. Nobody in your family wants to deal with you right now.
I miss you so much, Dad. And I want to see you soon. I know Jesus is coming, so it's not going to be long. And I saw you in your glorified body. And you're so handsome. You're so handsome, and your robes are so beautiful. You kind of, when I saw you, it was like, it reminded me of Joseph in the Bible, how you were dressed. But you're beautiful.
You're just trying to have closure with this because nobody wants you. You can't even tell your brother or sisters this. They don't want you involved. You're making this about yourself, that you can close this now, that you can have peace with this. It's absolutely disgusting.
And I love you, Daddy, and I'm sorry for saying that to you. If you didn't know, Dad, I have borderline personality disorder, and when I feel...
How would he not know that? That's how little you're involved. I mean, he didn't know that? Did you not try to explain this to him? Did you not try to keep that relationship with him? Or they just went by your bullshit?
It's something I have to work on in therapy, but...
Right. You're such a good person. It's everyone else out to get you. Because you're even doing therapy. You're so innocent and just everybody's just hate on Shanny for no reason.
When I feel like I'm rejected and I feel like I'm pushed away, I lash out, and I know I shouldn't, but I do. because it hurts so much. And I need to learn not to react.
I guess you quit therapy too soon because you definitely didn't ever learn that. It's just words. It's like you can read the Bible, like you say, cover to cover, and you don't understand it. You just try to mimic others' emotions and reactions, and you don't have any idea what that means. You just say it.
So harshly over my feelings. I should have conducted myself a lot better than that. And I'm sorry, Dad. But I know we're going to be listening to music someday again and hanging out again with all the family, and it's going to be cool, you know? I talked to Aunt Sandy, and all she did was talk about how you were when you were a little boy, and she broke down in tears for you, Dad. I talked to Kelly, and she loves you dearly, and she misses you too, and me and her are gonna be in contact a lot. We're just this, like, the same person, and it's awesome.
You're still in contact with them.
I have to get a hold of your sister Barb. I talked to Mike, Kelly's son, and he's married and he has a child. I talked to Darlene, and she loves you so much and she misses you already. We love you, Daddy. We all love you down here. And we miss you. And we're going to look forward to see you someday. Just wait for us and give us good words to Jesus. I love you, Dad. Bye.
I just can't for the life of me ever envision that I would come on here, such a tender time of life, and try to share this with people. So strange. It's so alien to me. This is what she does. Weird person.
God bless everybody. You know, I thought I was done making.
Those from the same day. I like this archive site that things are from the same time, same day. They're just succinctly put back to back like this. And we get to see, just like how it was with the breakup, we could see Shanny's side, we could see Rev's side. That they stream everything in their life, and we can see it from different perspectives.
Making videos for today because I made this first video, you know, .connect in part 1. I'm really excited about where it's going to go and where I take it because I don't even know what I'm going to say next, okay?
Hey, Memphis. I don't recognize your name. I haven't seen you in here before. How are you?
It's going to be just going with it, and we're going to expose stuff. But look, it's no secret that me and Negs have no love lost because stuff has happened and things happened and blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to tell you something right now. I'm going to stand up for this guy right now, and I'm going to look every person in the face that has said this to this guy, and I'm going to tell you that you're going to burn in hell forever. You're telling this man how long he should mourn his fucking dead son? You're going to tell the individual that lost his son how long he has to mourn.
Why? What is the point of this? Your girlfriend just lost her father. You don't have food stamps, like you just told us. And this is what you're doing with your time? This is how you're feeding your family, yourself, with just drama. Pointless, childish, online drama.
Look, this is the reprobate mind, and this is why I'm telling you right now, Negs, you should be in the Christian camp and just find Jesus, dude, because your son's there. I'm sure of it. And
maybe find a toothbrush, dude. You should start there. Look at those disgusting. You can't even make out a tooth. They're all blurred together. There's so much plaque and shit and stain built on those things. You're gonna come on here and tell someone how they should be doing what with their life? Look at you. You got your mustache into your mouth. It's so long and unkempt. That's disgusting. You're just foul.
And I'm telling you, these people are so fucking evil, they're going to burn in the lake of fire forever, and they're going to be conscious of every single word they said to you.
Where are you going to be? Sure, it's easy for you to tell others where they're going to be. When you abused a child for years, physically, mentally, and you're going to be holier than thou, come here and tell people where they're going to end up. That's fucking rich, Rev, that you can say this because someone's an atheist. So someone doesn't have the beliefs you have when there's actions from you and you think you're going to be on a cloud.
Stay strong, Negs. Peace.
Fucking insane. Oh, this is a real short one. Same day. Same day as the last one.
Who the fuck are you to question me?
He's a roller coaster with emotions. It's crying, get off stream, and come right back in anger. And it's just like this, what she did with Will over last fall. Just constant firing up a stream.
About my life and my family, and I don't even know who the fuck you are. Who the fuck are you to question me and my integrity?
Look at that lipstick. Look at that. What'd you put on there? They're all like crooked and puffy. This makes so much more sense years away from this clip that she can come on here and how can someone know who she is and say what they say? Like, who are you talking about here, Shanny? What internet boogeyman of the week is it now? Just you live for this little stupid moment. Good Lord, this is same day. Okay, yeah, still, geez, same day. Presumably after the one we just watched with Rev. Has to come back on here. Are you defending Shanny this one? It's 15 minutes long, so you're trying to make a point here repeatedly and can't do it. Who's the bad guy now?
Hey guys, what's up? So hopefully this mic's gonna work okay. I think it's weird. Like I went back to my Beeson video where I was in the dark and I was smoking and a cigarillo. I was smoking a cigarillo, and I was talking about 1984 and Hillary Clinton loving 1984 as a framework for the future of international government. Yeah, isn't that amazing, man? Like you're a real politician in this country, and you're telling us that international socialism is the way to go. Well, you need to leave the country. but I digress. I've been thinking, the Lord wants me to talk. He wants me to do what I used to do. I feel it because the time is now, right now. And if you want to hear about a lot of the stuff that I'm going to talk about, this is going to be part one of, I don't know, it's like a Bill Cooper type series that I'm thinking I'm going to really try and condense quickly. But it's going to be stream of consciousness, though, so it's not going to be scripted in any way. But I'm just going to talk to you on my porch here about them. Who's them? Well, it's pretty weird. Don't you think it's pretty weird in this country and the world, really, that we have these certain groups of people that meet in secret? They'll say, "Oh, it's a good old boys club, right? It's a club. We just sit down and we talk about global politics and finance and various other world issues, and we make plans." Look up this search term, Club of Rome. Okay, look up the Club of Rome, and put in their PDF, because you're going to find, I'm sure you're going to find a document that you can read the whole thing. And they have a plan, and they've had this plan since the creation of that document and before, guaranteed. They've had this plan. This is the New World Order. This is what we're going to be talking about.
Oh boy, I can't wait, Rev.
Okay, and I'm going to try and just give it to you the best I understand it from, oh my goodness. It's 2021, right? Yeah. Since 2008. So, count back from 2021, eight, minus 8 from 21. That's how many years.
Oh my God, math is hard.
I've been studying this. So I got a pretty good grasp on it, I think. Dot connectors. That's oh my God, that's what I'll call the series. This is dot connecting part 1. Okay? And I don't know how many parts it'll be. I'm gonna chop my head off. Anyway. Club of Rome documents. Their plan is to break this entire planet into 10 regions. And the taxes from the 10 regions.
I don't know if I can do this to you guys. This is, ugh. This is rough.
Go directly to the United Nations. That is the future government plan for this world. And it has been. I would say, it's been official since Club of Rome, but it's definitely, this is Nimrod.
Oh, it's a Nimrod.
If you read Genesis, and there's a very ubiquitous king that he's held up as this mighty one. He became a Gibborim, a mighty one, the mighty ones, the giants. Gibbor is giant, and now it says he became a giant. That's really interesting, isn't it?
And he's pretty giant, so. And then muscles. Been hitting the Hawaiian Punch jug.
Oh, the genetics, man. We're going to pump you full Captain America. You know what I mean? Watch the movie, Look, they tell you everything.
I know, it's a biography, Captain America. Amazing.
You need to know about what they have planned and what they're doing right now and in the future and in the past, all of it, in entertainment. But that's...
Hey, Bucket for Christ, I love your screen name.
how they do the lesser magic. The way that they pull this is they say it's fiction. And because if you frame everything that you're planning as fiction, then you can do it right in front of everybody, and they're going to go, oh, well, that's just a movie, man. That's just a video game. But it's not. It's exactly what they've been planning from.
That makes sense, actually. You think a video game is biographical, that this is where you're getting your information.
From the start. Okay? And that's why I say, I'm going to start saying this more and more. Don't even call it the New World Order. It's the Old World Order. It's very old. Okay? It's Nimrod.
Oh, I know.
I mean, I don't
So
know
we're listening
how good
to
the actual information historically on who they call Nimrod is. Okay? I probably thinking that they attach his name to a bunch of other names.
That thing.
Hammurabi and all this stuff. And I don't believe that shit at all. I believe his name was what it says in the Bible, which is Nimrod. And he was a world ruler that wanted to usurp.
That fucking mustache, man. Trim your stash. Do you not have scissors? I would use, like, a dull kitchen knife if I had to, and just shave that shit off. Like, in his mouth. Oh, that the stench on that thing's gotta be awful. All day, you guys smell that? So gross, dude.
The throne of God, just like Lucifer, because what this is the very first incarnation of what you would call the Antichrist spirit.
When he gets this way, and I don't want to speak ill of the dead, but I can just completely, and God forgive me for saying this, but I can completely see that his mother would get like this. When he gets on these religion kits and just talks and blabs, his mother must have done this all day long. This is where he gets this from. It's so strange. Like, he's like out of body sometimes with this and just babbles on and on.
Nimrod was the first. He's the first of global mention in the document that I call my holy scripture, which is the 1611 King James Bible.
Yeah, he definitely is doing this, or he thinks he's the Joker in the mental ward right now. He probably has people that, God, I don't want to say befriend him, but are being nice to him, and it is so gone to his head. If he's still locked in a mental ward right now, it's gotta be absolutely insanity the way he's acting, because it's this, or he's convinced he's the Joker.
Put the Geneva Bible in there too, 1588, whatever it is. I have 1588, I think. Shanny got it. We got our copy of that from the house. I got to read all of that. I got to do a full reading of the Geneva Bible, man. And there's good footnotes and stuff I want to read. I digress. Nimrod. He's the first global king. He's the first Lucifer. He's the human Lucifer, the first incarnation.
He's just so convinced. He's so well read with this that he is a reverend and needs to teach us this. What he's saying is just pure scripture, just reading it back to us with his interpretation
of Antichrist. Okay, he's the first one, and these scumbag dictators, all through history.
It doesn't matter if you sit here and play this nonstop and try to follow along with what the fuck he's saying, because every 7 seconds he's switching what he's talking about. Just can't make sense of this stuff. It is so strange the way his brain processes. And it's just babble. He's trying. 5 to 7 different things going on at once in there, and he just goes from one to the other. You can't follow along. I'm saying this because I know it doesn't help that I pause to interject. There's no saving this. It is literal just babble.
All the names, one of which I can't even say on this platform. Why can't I use...
Hey, Rosie, how are you?
...the H name in history?
Context of it, I'm sure it's fine to say Hitler's name. It's factual history. You usually say some nasty, or Shanny for sure says some really horrific shit. That's why you can't say it.
You know, that guy. Like if I did a Nazi, I could still say Nazi apparently. If I did a Nazi salute on here, I would probably be removed from the platform forever. That's how much speech is gone in this country. So Christians, just know that you're here.
It's nothing to do with free speech or anything. You're on a private platform. You have to abide by what they have for rules. It's not a free speech issue. It's not even yelling fire in a crowded theater kind of issue. You're on a private platform and have to abide by what they feel is necessary to censor. It is what it is.
You waited for this time for a long time, and it's right now. You are in it. It's the end of civilization. Daniel's vision in Daniel chapter 7, I believe it's chapter 7. Don't quote me on that because I'm so bad with addresses in the Bible, and I really need to work on that. But it's in the book of Daniel. It's Daniel's vision of the statue. And you are living in the era of the miry clay and iron feet. The clay and iron will not mingle, and that's the truth. And what is clay and iron? I'll tell you straight up that it is body augmentation, brain chips, that type of stuff, and genetics, genetic manipulation. This is a repeating cycle of humanity, that they get to a peak point of debauchery and uncleanness, and they want to alter themselves and become supermen, you know? We're going to make you the Ubermensch. That's Nazi, okay? All of these ideas are eugenic-based. The eugenics movement, founded by Francis Galton, who is the cousin to Mr. Darwin himself. Yeah. Do you realize that evolution is a false Nazi doctrine?
What? Wow, I didn't think we'd go there. Evolution, huh?
Religion. That's correct. Because when Satan looks at the book and he goes, man, I got to prove this wrong, what is he going to do? He's going to try and write his own fake book, Origin of the Species. Sure. Or as Peter Steele put it, the origin of the feces. Species, feces, yeah. We've turned into feces. Anyway. Galton, who taught that I can't even say this stuff because it's so offensive, and I would flag myself for even saying this stuff. But it's people of color, not even human, that type of thinking, and you wonder why there's so many atheist scientists that are just really disgusting individuals. It's because they have Nazi-based ideology, which is eugenics. You need to, if you've never heard of eugenics, God, this spell.
Please tell us, yeah. We never heard of that.
spelling bee. Eugenics. Eugeneics. Eugenics.
Thanks, Rev.
Man, I probably messed it up, but what are you going to do? I mean, I'm not a great speller most of the time. But you need to research the eugenics movement, and also look up the name Margaret Sanger, because she's just a wonderful woman that did great things for women's rights and abortion. She's a Nazi that hated, despised black people. Margaret Sanger. She said that every single black baby needed to be aborted. She's a good Democrat. Do you know that every racist law in this country was created by Democrats? That's correct.
The party's also switched ideology and beliefs. I'll expect you to know that. Rev.
You want to talk about Jim Crow laws? People need to research history. Because if you don't research your history, you're going to repeat the bad stuff. And that's why we're having all of this censorship of speech. There's another H in history coming. That guy. That shit. It's coming again. And this one is going to be 10 times worse than the first, than the last. Antichrist. Because it gets worse and worse and worse until the Lord goes, nope, you're done, and he throws a rock at it and boom, blows it apart. That's the last part of Daniel's vision. Daniel's dream of of Nebuchadnezzar's statue. You need to read Daniel, all of Daniel, every bit of it, and have the addresses and everything, and know it. If you're a Christian, you need to do this. You need to read the book of Daniel and Revelation, both, back to back. Just read them over and over again. Go to Daniel, read the whole thing, then go to Revelation, read the whole thing. Back to Daniel, read the whole thing. Revelation, read the whole thing. And I'm preaching to myself. I'm going to start doing that. But I'm a little dyslexic, so reading is rough. Anyway.
Yeah, blame dyslexia. That's...
The New World Order plan is to break up the planet into 10 regions that will be paid to the UN directly. That will go to pay for, you guessed it, the elite of the planet. But what do you need to do first? Well, you need to get rid of...
Get a job, life in order.
Outspoken, prophecy-knowing Christians. And their throats are getting cut every day on social media, everywhere. You know why? Because the time is now. We are on the cusp of the international socialist takeover of the planet. But it's going to last for like an hour. And that's when the Lord says, that's it. It's over. Nebuchadnezzar's statue gets knocked over by a giant rock. And who is the rock? It's Jesus. Jesus Christ will destroy all of their efforts like that. So you need to know Jesus Christ. This is Revelation News Radio, part 1 of Dot Connecting.
Jesus, was that like the majority of his shit when he had Blog TV?
Let me bring her in here.
Same day, August 12th. Thought this... No, Shanny. Thoughts with G, man.
Hey, Shanny, I'm gonna add you to the stream. My first time doing this on my phone, so just give me a minute here. Hi. Say something.
Hi.
How you doing, Shan?
Good. I've been crying
you have my
all
condolences.
day.
You have my condolences.
And I've lost my voice, so it's tough to talk right now. But from me like crying and screaming.
Tell me you didn't do that on YouTube. Was you doing that in private?
What?
Crying and stuff. You didn't go on YouTube doing that, did you?
I did it on Instagram, and I did do it on YouTube. But I wasn't saying anything other than my dad.
Yeah, and none of them showed you any empathy. No sympathy, and none of them showed you any empathy.
That
Right?
I was taken. Like,
said you were
who
taken?
wouldn't be upset that their dad died?
Again, a lot of these people.
Imagine G-Man is the voice of sanity here. I wasn't on YouTube. I was on Instagram.
On here, like I said, these people on here don't have no empathy. They're not good people. They're remorseless, and they're pieces of garbage. That's what they are, and they shouldn't have did
How
that.
can you
They
attack
should at least gave
someone
you a
who
comforting
just
word.
lost their father?
These people on here don't know how to even give a comforting word, but they want to say that atheism is superior to every other.
You're on a fucking social media platform. You're not gonna have like dear friends here. Jesus Christ, man. I think it's the first time I've played anything G-Man adjacent on this channel.
The belief system out there, they must be crazy. This is why when they're little kids and people find out that they're atheists, they get thrown out of their mom's house. This is exactly why.
Hey, love chat, Sarah. How are you?
Yeah.
Do you want to know what, Shanny? Like I said, you're on my prayers.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And remember what I told you earlier.
I love you.
Love you too, sis. Love you too.
It's so bad what I'm going through, though. I don't know how to handle this. My heart hurts.
Seek mental help, then, because your answers are not here online. It's like the bottom of a bottle. You're not gonna find answers there. You're not gonna get like soulmate friendship of any kind here online. And that's all you're doing. You're doing nothing and wondering why it's not working.
I'm having hard time breathing right now, and I can't stop crying. I just can't stop.
Well, you just lost your dad.
I know.
I don't expect you to stop crying. I expect you to mourn.
Before, I don't know how to handle it, and I don't have any of my family to like console me. So I'm like, it's just the worst state in the world.
The only thing I can say to you is, Shanny, is what I said to you on the phone earlier. I'm not going to repeat that live, but to set your affections on things above. You know what I mean? If your father was saved, you know where he is, and you know that you're going to see him again. We have that promise in the Word of God.
Jesus, and he gets to see his parents again, and my aunt Kitty, and my uncle Art and Billy. He gets to see them again. He gets to meet Jason's parents.
That's right. That's right. So, like I told you earlier, this is your time to mourn. Ignore the people that hate you. These people that hate you, they don't contribute nothing to your life, so their opinion don't count.
No, but I contribute everything to their life.
Well, they're stealing from your life. They're taking content that you put on YouTube and they're stealing from you. That's what they're doing.
They have for a decade now.
Yeah.
And yeah. It needs to end because I don't know how much longer I have. I just want to be loved.
No, I hear you. But if you want to be loved, you need to get around the church. We've been saying this for years. The atheist community don't care about nobody but atheists.
Yeah,
they're the only people that they care about. And their comments prove it. The way they behave on the internet proves it. They don't care about nobody but themselves. And unless you're in their little cliques, they don't care about nobody. Look at what they did to the Grand Ultimate Villain. And he was one of them. If you're not in their clique, they don't care about you. You're with the church now. You understand what I'm saying? Focus on the body of Christ and ignore these godless heathens who are ultimately going to get what they deserve if they don't repent.
Yeah, I don't ever want to deal with another atheist again in my life because I've seen how evil they are.
G-Man certainly is not an atheist. He was definitely a boogeyman for you. Jeez, like that lasted a long time. That's an ongoing fight, isn't it? How can both of them How did Shanny say what she says about G-Man when she's in his house here and he's trying to be a friend, trying to comfort her, but they're more concerned like getting their video games back and more concerned that he sold that house and they didn't. Like they have so much shit to say about G-Man. And it's G-Man, I get it. But he was definitely a friend to both of them.
Like, I can't believe it. They used to moralize us all the time, Christians, and say how bad Christians are for being judgmental. And they're worse than any judgmental Christian I've ever met. Like, you got one
Exactly.
of the most judgmental Christians out there, Darth Dawkins, but he's not.
Who? Who is that? Who cares? You're online. Nobody is doing anything to you in real life that you haven't initiated, that you haven't come on here and shown such proof that somebody feels the need to get involved. You weren't on here. You weren't who you are. Doesn't matter if they're Christian, atheist, anybody. Just try to insert yourself here. Some random Dawkins bullshit. Like, who cares, dude? Who cares? I completely get that people grieve in many different ways, and I'm not one to judge that, but this is hard to not judge. This is strange. This is attention seeking, as usual with Shanny's behavior. I mean, you didn't need to fire up a live to talk to G-Man. I'm sure he would have taken your video call just fine. Comforted you just the same. I can't understand this sometimes with her. I mean, I can get it. I know she's attention seeking. It's just really hard to try and make this make sense, though.
Nothing compared to these people, nothing.
Yeah, Darth Dawkins is annoying, but these atheists are far worse than that.
Oh, yeah, because they'll infiltrate your personal life.
Mick Ranger said this to you, and this is a Christian. And and this is the only positive comment I see, and it's coming from a Christian. This is what I'm talking about. He says he's in paradise. He is at rest in Christ. That's where he is.
I know. He's having a big party right now.
And think about this a minute. Would he really want to come back here?
No. No.
You don't want to come back here.
No, he doesn't want to go back to some controlling woman who's destroyed his relationship with his daughter.
He doesn't want to come back to a world of suffering and hurt and all of the things that's going on, this COVID and all this other nonsense that's going on and whatnot.
He doesn't have to hurt any.
Not even here to defend this. Nobody is. This is why your siblings, your family, nobody involved in talking to you right now. Turn it around. That it's this person's fault. It's my mother's fault. It's my dad's fault. Nothing about nobody here to defend that. So one-sided.
Anymore. He doesn't have to cry all by himself in his room because he's so depressed.
Hey, Bubster, how are you? How do you know your father's so depressed and was crying in his room alone? It was years here already since they refused to talk to you anymore. So gross how she can speak of people that are no longer around to defend themselves.
And I'll always be there for him. I'll always love him. I know we had problems.
And that's the thing. A lot of the people on the internet saw those problems. A lot of the people on the internet saw them problems, and they forget that you guys are still blood. When the camera goes off and the show's over, at the end of the day, that's still your dad. He brought you into this. He was partly responsible for bringing you into this world. You know what I mean?
You should know this. You follow along with their shit. You heard what the parents' videos were. It's how do you take Shanny's side with everything and believe what she says? Because that's all it is. This is a one-sided argument.
Your mom can say whatever she wants online, but this is still your family. At the end of the day, and what I'm hoping is going to happen is that this tragedy is going to bring all of you guys together.
I would love that, but they don't want that. They want to hate me because of these horrible human beings. They've came into my family's life and told them all this horrible stuff about me that wasn't even true, and now they want nothing to do with me. I couldn't even.
I'm sure that's definitely what it was. Just people online talking to them online. And they don't believe you. Your close family, your siblings are taking the word of people online and not every horrific thing you did growing up with them. No, this only happened recently because of online and people trying to destroy you.
Properly mourn my dad. I couldn't even say goodbye to him because of these fucking monsters.
Well, maybe I can help you get gas money together where you can go out there and you can attend the funeral. We'll talk about that off
There
air.
is no funeral because of COVID.
Funny how they'll retcon that and say there was no funeral because of how much they hated the father. And at least she turned that around so hard when she knows. She just said it. She knows it was because of COVID.
Oh.
There is no funeral. My sister said there might be.
Shanny, give me 1 second, Shanny.
Okay.
I swallow like I said, the only reason I don't block you right now is because I'm going to use your comment against you. Let me see if I can.
Why would you say that screen name? It's like, I swallow what? God. Dude, you're not like new to the online thing.
Put this up there so everybody can see this comment here. They said, sure, it's all the haters' fault.
Yeah, when you email people.
I'm sorry, 1 second, Shanny, if you don't mind.
Dude, she's not gonna let anyone else speak. Shanny's not getting the limelight here for like 3 seconds, G-Man.
Allow me to take care of this, okay?
Okay.
Again, he is so involved with their lives. He should know so much more. And to be so naive to say that he didn't see abuse with those children when they're living in his house, when he's financially supporting everything of them. He knows what the food was. He knows that there's no clothes for the kids. Like, you are not innocent here, G-Man. And the way you act now and talk about it now really backs that argument up, because you are guilty as well for not stepping in and calling any service about this. You knew there was no food. You knew that house was literally freezing, so cold that the guinea pig passed away. But you didn't see abuse, right? They're good Christians, right?
Jennifer Christ isn't putting a gun in y'all heads and telling you guys to make all of these hateful videos about her, slandering her character and lying about her. So you want to know what, Ice Wallow, or whatever your name is? You lost your privileges to leave a comment on my YouTube channel. Go ahead, Shanny.
Yeah, when you have a bunch of people emailing your family, telling them all these awful things, and then your family joins along and making fun of you.
Because you hadn't lost the kids already 5 or 6 times, right? Your family didn't help you get back your children 5 or 6 times. They didn't see what a fucking piece of shit mother you are. They didn't see what a piece of shit daughter you were. It's all people online, right? Because they have such fond, loving memories of their sister, of their daughter, that they would believe somebody online. This is why people talk about this. How could you watch this and not react to this in any other way than this?
How do you think that makes someone feel? And then my dad dies. me being isolated from him for years, how do you think that makes someone act and feel? You think I'm gonna I'm gonna be happy about that? No, I'm gonna
Again,
be
I think
sad and angry and depressed about it.
again, I think that God can use this tragedy to bring you guys together. And I believe if your mother called you and contacts you, you
No,
actually keep it under wraps
here's
and
how
just try
bad
to.
she is. She refuses to talk to my brothers and sisters, and she's in hospice right now. She wants nothing to do with them.
You know your mother didn't have long, and this is how you're acting, and you'll fire up the stream and do this exact same thing when she passes. I love you, mommy. Why did you not talk to me? Same stuff. It's always rinse and repeat with them.
She wants to die alone without any contact with her own children. I
You can't even say it because you know it's just pure bullshit. You always have to attack others. There's always a boogeyman.
I don't know what happened to my family that made them so viciously cold.
You lost your kids 5 or 6 times. They keep saying the same thing. You kicked your father in the knee after knee surgery. Look at all the shit you accuse them of, with waterboarding, with popping your shoulders out of the socket. You tried to say that the mother broke the young one's shoulder or arm? But why? Why do they believe this? Why do they... I mean, it's mind-blowing, as usual.
But I feel like I've never been a part of them because of that. My dad had a heart. He did, but he was so controlled that it was so hard for him to have a relationship with me. They wouldn't.
Sure. Because they see how you were treating everyone. Like, that's called not enabling the situation. I'm sure your mother did possibly prevent your father from talking to you because it's the same thing, always. Just with all this shit, you're always like, I just don't understand. And that's why you are where you are. That's why you got 302'd and are in a hospital right now. That's why you don't even, your children will not talk to you. But you'll always go, but why me? That is a huge, huge reason you are who you are. Because you will not take criticism. You will not learn from your mistakes. What is that? Is that you're a psychopath and you can't feel for anyone else? Or are you so much of a narcissist that you can't ever admit fault, right? You're a sand dolphin. You're an archangel. How could you go to church and learn anything of the Bible and hear others speak of it? You're in the Bible. There's nothing more to learn. There's how could you be a bad person? You're in the Bible.
Even let him. And I right now am at a point where I just want to be loved, and I want compassion.
Did you not learn as a child it takes a friend to be a friend? Like, it's the golden rule, Shanny. None of your actions are lovable. If all I knew about you was what you did to your son this past fall and the things you accused him of, pick anything in all these videos, you can say, well, I would never befriend or love her. You're just a vile, disgusting person inside and out. You have more warts on the inside than you do on the out. I don't think anybody in the last 5 to 7 years has truly ever been an online friend to you. Because there's nothing to befriend there. There's just, it's absolutely amazing how awful you are. I thought this was going to be pretty fucking boring with G-Man, this video, and it's just more the same. And we've been on August 12th here for 5 to 7 videos. It is amazing how each one is the same day and there's something else to fucking call her out on.
And I want empathy because you know what? When people are mourning, that's what good people do. Jesus said, you cry for those who mourn. You're there for them who mourn. You
Well,
don't
that's what we're
make
supposed to do. We're
fun of
supposed to
them
cry for
and
those
kick
who mourn.
them down.
And that's proof that a lot of these people that are saying all these negative things about you in the midst of all of this and not even trying to give you an encouraging word. If you ever notice that the same people that are saying all these evil things about you aren't offering you a drop of advice on how to improve your quality of life, they're not.
Dude, I'm sure multiple people told her to seek mental health with this and said get offline. Everyone has said this to her. She either has them blocked or she's about to block them. Unless you're just telling her how beautiful her rolls are and how loving that wart looks on her face. She's going to block you. There's no talking to her. There is no making anything make sense. There is no helping Shanny. I mean, Jesus, G-Man, have you not told them too ways they could improve their life? Have you not told them to get a job? Have you not told them to call this agency for help? I mean, how can you say there's nobody online that's willing to help you? You're her dear friend here, and they don't listen to your advice. So you think strangers on YouTube are evil atheists for not helping your dear friend here?
Not giving you any programs to go to or anything. All they're doing, and I've seen the text messages, don't mention names. You showed me the text messages. All they're interested in doing is seeing you guys homeless and seeing you guys struggle. That's all they're interested in doing.
Yeah, they say I'm this neglectful mother, but it's like when you're purposely sabotaging someone's life, what do you expect?
What sabotage? Because you lost the Cash App? You got banned off of YouTube? Get a fucking job or get on disability. If you're so sick, you cannot possibly work, that you're so hard up, it hurts so much, you can't possibly go to work, then you should be on disability and you would get it. Yes, you probably get denied the first go round and you get a lawyer to fight for you. You know, just case in point, and allow me a second here to rant. But I was in real life having this argument the other day. With everything that's come out with Epstein, and the more shit we find out how involved people were, and how people not in the States are actually being investigated for the shit that's been revealed in emails. You take someone like Prince Andrew, who is now being further investigated on this. You take someone like him, who was dethroned, who had the title of prince, and how are you, if that was you, and you knew you were innocent, that this stuff is all lies, how are you not running up and down the fucking streets? How are you not holding signs up? How are you not, especially in his position, how are you not on every news channel claiming your innocence? If you're innocent, if you're such a good person, you wouldn't allow that to happen. And that's you, Shanny. If you're such a good fucking person, if you're so loving and a great mother, then you wouldn't allow this to happen. Good, innocent, honest people stand up for themselves and don't allow this to happen.
What do you expect to see?
Right. Again, Shanny, this is your time to mourn. You know what I mean? And you should try to focus on that and keep your eyes on Jesus and just remember where he is. That's what you should try to do. Because there ain't really nothing I can really say that's going to take away the pain, because you know, when I recently had my death in the family, I got off of YouTube. I just wasn't on YouTube.
Do you think people haven't told her that? People are such evil, hating atheists. They haven't told her that? Because that's what you just said. And you're giving her the same advice that she's been told for years.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And that's what you got to do. You got to get around people who care and get away from all these people who don't. Even if the only person that cares are your kids and Rev. It's better to be around that positive energy
some people
than to
on
be
the
around
internet.
these people. I'm sorry, what?
Some people on the internet knew who my dad was, so I felt like it was proper to tell people what happened.
Danny, I don't think a lot of these atheists care. If he was an atheist and he was part of their clique, they would care. I don't think they care. I honestly don't think they care. That is why I do what I do, and I enjoy doing what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Remember, Shanny, at one time you was the person on YouTube that used to say, "Gee, man, you know, you're too harsh on these people. You need to be more loving." A lot of these new people don't know this about you. Me and you used to go back and forth on that.
Yeah, and it shows. You're trying to befriend them. You're holding on to the hope that they're honest Christians like you, that they're good people. And having a house given to you, I'm sure, is a huge emphasis for you to try to stay friends with them. But it put blinders over you, dude. You should have looked at the big picture here, and that not everybody is out to get you, that these people are honestly horrible people. I mean, good for you for trying, but you did it for way too long. And that's why she doesn't have family. That's why her father passes and nobody wants to call, let alone talk to her.
Now you see how these people really are. And you see them for who they really are at the end of the day. They're just the children of Beelzebub at the end of the day. You know what I mean?
Sorry, you're like breaking up.
Oh yeah, my internet's going down. My phone's at 7%. I'm gonna have to stop this soon.
Okay.
Yeah. He was talking too much. Oh my god. Everything about you. You're so fake. Just talk right over him. Don't let him. You know, and he's giving you advice here. Did you get offline? Oh. There's 4 more videos after this with the same date.
Okay, I see that. I'm sorry.
No. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Again, this is your time to mourn. I don't want to like act like I'm some type of expert because I honestly, my solution to everything is just to cut my computer off and then just, you know, mourn. When I get my strength back, then I get back to doing what I was doing.
Yeah, sound advice. It really is. Like I said, people grieve in weird ways. This is a horrific thing that nobody wants to go through. Losing a loved one, losing a family member. So it might be okay that she's on here. She should know you're not going to get sympathy. That's the only reason she is here is sympathy. But you have no friends. Nobody here loves you. No one likes you. No one gives a shit about what you're going through. Not on a personal level, anyway. Because they'll tell you get offline, to not be here, to seek mental health for this. And that's all you're going to get. But you want someone you can just freaking milk. You want another Rev. That's what you're on here for.
You know?
Yeah, I don't know what to do though. I mean, I could take your advice, but I don't know if I can take your advice.
You don't got to take my advice. Listen to the Holy Spirit.
Why is losing someone so mentally confusing? You don't know what to feel, how to feel.
It's not an everyday event. And you have no one else in your life. So it doesn't happen to you often. But it's a traumatic event that we aren't accustomed to, especially at your age. You should know how to handle situations like this because you lost your children many times. What'd you do each time with that? And we watched you the day you children were removed for the final time. And what do? You fire up a live and call it a vacation. That was 10 months after this. She didn't learn in 10 months. She didn't learn from this. She has so few skills in life that she just repeats the same thing.
I'm going from being sad to
In the book of
angry.
Ecclesiastes, it talks about how there's a time for everything. And right now, this is the time to mourn. This is the time to mourn. Understanding that you will see him again on that great day, you know, when the trumpet sounds and we can see each other again. We have that great big family reunion.
Yeah, and yet they have said horrific shit about you, G-Man. You're really actually here as a friend to comfort her and telling her, giving her answers to this, telling her that things will be better, you'll see him again. And they still fucking used you and threw you away and turned you into a boogeyman. An actual real life friend here. And we see that. And who the fuck is going to befriend her online when they did this to an actual friend?
I can't wait to see my dad. I'm going to give him a big hug and kiss. I'm going to be like, Daddy, and he's going to be in his perfect form. And he's so handsome.
He's going to be without any suffering, without any pain, no more tears. You know, this utopia they're trying to build on this earth that they will never see, we're actually going to have in Christ.
Yeah, so, true.
Yeah. I'm looking forward to that day when the trumpet sounds and we all participate in that big family reunion. Because honestly and truthfully, there's not a whole lot here worth staying here for anymore, if you ask me. It's just not. It's time for Christ, in my opinion, and I know a lot more Christians are feeling this way every single day. I think it's time for Christ to reveal himself and to deal with these people. And I ain't talking about just atheists. I'm talking about anybody who lives a life of unrighteousness. It's just time.
Yeah, we're right in Revelation 13.
Yeah.
We're right there in Revelation 13.
Yep.
People are beginning not to be able to buy or sell, if you know what I mean.
Well, that's definitely going on. Well, that's what's going to be going on soon concerning what's going on, but without bringing up words and using certain words. Yeah. Can't use certain words from words, because if you do, YouTube will, you know.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I said what I said, how I said it, because I don't want your channel taken down. But it's happening. That's why you know what Revelation 13 is. It's happening.
Yep, I know what it's talking about. And
all the Christians.
I went on my main channel today and I told people to get ready because things are going to get rough down here.
Every Christian I talk to agrees with me that it is what it is.
Yep. The government is full of it. That's what the government is. And a lot of these, you know, the funny thing is, there's even a lot of atheists that I know in here that didn't even bother taking the Kool-Aid, if you know what I mean. They didn't even take the Kool-Aid. I mean, they even got some sense to know what's going on. That's why you don't hear them talking about this, saying, oh, we got to support the
what makes people think the government cares about them?
Well, that's what they want us to believe.
Oh, I never believe that, because if you're so willing to not pay your people during a pandemic and allow them to starve, you don't care about the people, but yet you push this one issue so much. And did you one of my friends,
you were starving before, during, and after COVID. You're not, especially you, going hungry, but your family is not starving because of the pandemic. Please tell me how you lost your job because of the pandemic. How has that changed anything other than you are trying to grift on that by saying you had COVID, you have long COVID, and trying to get additional funds because of COVID? Nothing has changed for your circumstances because of COVID. You didn't lose your job. Your not rebate. What is it that you guys got there? You know, there were payments issued because of the pandemic. how the fuck did she, how is she eligible for that? She didn't lose a job. She didn't get cut back on hours. She was receiving this stuff because of everyone else that actually had the circumstances to benefit from that. It's mind blowing that every fucking thing always has to center her.
Was talking to on the phone today. She said the government is going to high school students and offering them $100.
Stimulus. Thank you, Davey. How did she receive that? Why? No, why did she receive that? Her hours didn't get cut back. She wasn't, not able to get into work. I mean, it's nice. Everyone gets it. I just think there would have been a cutoff given your financial circumstances. Like the person that makes minimum wage shouldn't receive the same check as somebody with money that is choosing not to work. Because on paper, that's all she is choosing not to work. There's no employment history.
The government is going to high school students and offering them $100 to take it.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wait, what?
Friends I was talking to on the phone today, she said the government is going to high school students and offering them $100 to take it.
Dan, you could have $100. You haven't finished high school. You could have applied for that.
Wow.
Yeah.
Right. Wow. I didn't know that. Can you send me some links to that? Or if you can send me articles or whatever you might have.
Oh, God. You didn't hear it because it's like Alex Jones conspiracy bullshit. You can say anything to Shanny and she will believe it.
On that.
Well, it was her son.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it was her son. So she
we
told
need to talk
him
about that a little bit later, like on the phone.
Yeah,
but
she told. But
now.
listen to this. She told him, "Your soul in your life is not worth $100."
You better believe that. It's definitely worth more than an iPhone too.
So,
Damn, that's your soul's like serious valuable.
An iPhone too. That's what they're offering people too. Hey, if you work here and you go get the Kool-Aid, we'll give you an iPhone.
I'm glad the Lord took my dad because he would not like seeing what's about to happen to this world. He couldn't handle it.
Wow. You didn't talk to him. You don't know what his view on the pandemic was because you hadn't spoken in years at this point, Shanny. You feel qualified to say that?
And my mom, she's in hospice right now and she's on her deathbed. So it's like I'm losing both parents all at once. And it's awful. And
holy shit, I should have applied for the stimulus then. Oh, that's awful that there weren't, it was such a rushed event to get that money out to people that needed it, that there wasn't the proper roadblocks put in. So not a Shanny would be eligible for a stimulus check because I just don't see. And maybe I'm being cruel here, but I do not see how she would have qualified for that because she has no work history. It's not like she got laid off, wasn't able to get to work. Hours cut back, everything that happened to people during the pandemic. That didn't happen to Shanny. It was a Tuesday afternoon for Shanny, like every other Tuesday afternoon. Nothing changed.
it's awful. And I like my mom when she dies, I don't know how I'm going to feel about it because I was expecting to hear that today. Not my dad. Because I've been preparing myself mentally for her. I never did with my dad. Because I thought when she passed, I could reconcile with him. And if
I'm a little surprised that atheists don't emphasize with you, because I've seen several testimonials. As a matter of fact, I should probably do a video on it. I've seen several testimonials where atheists feel pretty harsh about their parents.
I've
heard
I
them
think
say
it's
pretty evil
I think
things
it's
about their
because
parents.
their hate for me is I don't even know why they hate me. I've never.
So sorry, Love Shack, Sarah. The stimulus check doesn't make that huge of a loss come back. And yet, Annie's not getting enough help, as she just said. I'm not receiving enough help because of everything with the pandemic. Nothing happened. It's Tuesday afternoon. It's insane. I mean, G-Man should know this. He does construction. That was hit pretty hard at first. Everybody felt it. For Shanny, it was Tuesday afternoon. Nothing changed.
Never done anything to them, but their hate for me is entertainment to them, compared to actually seeing me as a human being who does feel and is sick, mentally and physically.
You're disabled, you're on disability. Because that's what happens if you are so sick, you hurt so bad that you couldn't possibly go sit in a chair and be a Walmart greeter, then you're on disability. And eventually it's approved because there's doctors that are willing to sign off the paperwork to fight for you. You're able to get legal counsel, honestly, because they will fight for you. Because you've gotten fired from job after job after job because you can't possibly work. Then you're on disability.
I got to end this stream because my phone's on 4% and this thing's going to die.
All right.
Shanny, I would love to have you on here again, Shanny, anytime like you got time or whatever. Now that I know I can do this on my phone, I'm going to be doing this a lot more often now.
Yeah.
Right, Marquis? Man. I would be so scared if I like applied for that program. I would always be looking over my shoulder that they're going to find out. I couldn't ever do that. It's like having car insurance, if this made sense. It's like having car insurance. You don't really, you can still drive without it, but holy fuck, if you get caught, if you get in a wreck and you don't have insurance, life is going to have consequences. And that's how I feel about thinking with that, with the stimulus. Like, sure, I'm probably legally entitled to it, but I would always be worried eventually someone's going to find out, and the repercussions are not worth it.
Yeah. Fun.
Hey, Codename Dirty Birdie, how are you?
Yeah. So you take care of Sessa. Just take some time, get in the word, spend some time around Rev, get away from these internet people, because if they're not Christians, they're not going to give you any type of consoling words. Because even a Christian who doesn't agree with you is going to give you consoling words. Atheists are just pure evil. They don't want to.
And this is proof. This is proof they're pure evil because they're willing to attack someone who's mourning their dad.
I'm sorry, 1 second, Rev. I'm sorry, Shanny, 1 second. Okay. Mag A for live. I'm going to block you, and I'm going to tell you why before I block you. You says more begging for help and leeching off the government. This girl is now, the reason why I'm going to block you.
What help have I begged for right now?
Shanny, 1 second, Shanny. The reason why I'm going to block you, Mag, and I'm going to put this here for everybody to see this before I block this person. Shanny didn't ask for one thing this entire stream. So, Mag, you're done. And no, I am not going to.
I mean, can you guys see most of that message there? Nothing of that is anything but the truth. Shanny, Rev, both of them are nothing but a drain on society. The only thing Rev is like seriously paid for in taxes is all the sales tax on the shit they spent in 18 months. And geez, easily at this point, just on food stamps alone, he's gotten his money's worth on what he paid. There is no reason whatsoever that Rev is not employed. Part-time, full-time. There are so many service jobs that he has no issue whatsoever being able to work at and being grateful that he's gainfully employed. And the same goes for Shanny. She can't point to where she got fired because she fell at work, or she couldn't get out of bed that day because she's in so much pain that she got laid off or fired. Like, they don't try anything and then still expect to get the rewards of... She doesn't try. She can't point to anything where she worked and got fired because of that.
Unblock you. Anybody comes on my YouTube channel talking about something that has nothing to do with the topic, and then 2, making stuff up, that is going to be the consequence for you. And I don't unblock people. If you don't believe me, go talk to some of your compadres.
Like,
right?
don't you have any humanity? You're MAGA. You should be a Christian. Don't you have any humanity that someone's actually mourning their father? I haven't asked for anything from anyone in this stream.
You just did. You absolutely just did. And you whined how you're not receiving anything because of the pandemic. You won the lottery. And you spent through it so fast that you don't have a single thing to show for it. How can you do this for years and years and years and then point and say nobody's helped you when you haven't worked? 2 years. Well, 1 year. 14 months at this point. That's just from getting evicted to Pennsylvania. But then they have $20,000 in back rents. That was like half a year of that. Or like 2 years here that they've been living off the donations and generosity of others. You know, it was so annoying watching anything they've done ever, but especially recently, and how they would say the shit they said about G-Man, or how nobody helps them. And it was like 5+ years. They just expect people to believe the bullshit, and if you dare say anything, they have to get rid of you and block you. Because that's going to give the information out so others don't donate that don't know the bullshit that they have done for over 5 years.
Right.
What are you talking about?
Right. And it shows how heartless they are. They think because all of them are on this YouTube channel, they can say this stuff and nobody's going to know nothing about it. I got another thing for them.
Oh, no, not $15 for a little action with Rev in Scranton. He's probably like $5 for a handy, and 10 maybe if he's got like the cat ears on. He wouldn't be worth too much money, I don't think, with that.
Yes, the heck people are going to know about it. And this is turning people off. Shanny, a lot of people are coming to Christ because of what happened to you and Rev. People are seeing these people for what they really are at the end of the day. So I don't have to get people to leave atheism. They're doing a fine job doing it for me. You know what I mean? By showing their true colors and who they really are.
Yeah, chat's got some pretty on point things they're saying with, if they fixed up both those houses and rented those out, they could have had $10,000 a year revolving income. And that's like $400 a month rent. People live off of $10,000. Not comfortably, not with children. But it could have helped. They could have lived in one of the houses and got at $500 a month, $6,000 a year. Like $500 is very reasonable rent for a house that is completely paid off. They could have made 12 grand a year on one house and had the other one for free with only utilities, no bank note. Kids were getting older, they could have got part-time jobs and helped. If this was a functional family, Shanny could have gotten her food stamps still, assistance with the kids, welfare because of the kids, and they could have made that work so easily. They sold them both for $1, so they couldn't be bothered while they're living it up in Colorado, and Shanny's got a restraining order against her. Rev couldn't be bothered to do anything but give the house away. G-Man, you were at the right place at the right time, and you struck the lotto. And by all accounts, is not on here begging for money. It's been several years since that house was sold. He didn't burn through what he sold that house for and then come back online begging for money. He made it work.
Good. They deserve it. They deserve it. They deserve everything that's coming to them because they literally destroyed a mother of 2 for no reason other than they don't like their views.
And they're attacking your kids. They're attacking your kids by trying to make it so that you don't have nowhere to live.
Yeah, I know.
That's what
What
they're
they're
doing.
doing is equivalent to murder.
That's why I call them Nazis. See, you're starting to understand why I say the things I say about these people.
They're
now
murderers.
You're starting to understand. Negs is finding out how wicked these people are. Life of a free hypocrite. I would love to talk to her and open her eyes. And believe you me, I'm gonna make sure you watch that stream. If she gives me a link, make sure you watch that stream. I'm gonna destroy her. And that DC media girl, she knows I know she better stay as far away from me as possible because I will eat her alive and call her boss.
She's a cokehead. I wouldn't worry about her. She's a cokehead. So
I would love to tell everybody how she supports a racist on here named Scientist Sam. I would love to do that.
All of them are racists. You know, they want to complain about me calling you the N-word. They all called you the N-word.
Shanny, when you first called me,
I'm so glad she said that because never have I ever, let alone come online to say it, ever that has crossed my mind for a name for G-Man. That is not normal. That is not what people do. The fact she can just shrug that off, that everyone does it. No, they do not. You are a special kind of piece of shit. That you can call someone that and be so degrading and think others do the same. You are so out of touch with any reality. Fuck you, Shanny. Absolutely fuck you. That is fucking disgusting.
The N-word, they were sitting there supporting you. They forget
that
I got video proof of that.
They said, I don't blame her.
Yep, that's what they said. And they said it for like an hour and a half. They were applauding you and everything else in the book. And they think I don't have video footage of this. That's what's funny about it. But you know what? I ain't gonna show it on YouTube. I'm gonna show it to a judge. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna when I say I'm gonna destroy these people, Shanny, I'm not exaggerating. I'm gonna destroy them.
A word. It's just an insult. It's just like the B word or the F word. It's just like that. And these people try to say that I'm like the worst person in the world for using it on people who were attacking me.
That's why you're the worst person. 3 reasons right there. 1, that you said it ever, that crossed your mind to call anyone that word. 2, that you put it off onto others, that others use that. And then 3, that you are now looking for sympathy for this because you were forced to say it. That's nowhere is accountability. You know, I thought it was bad when I think the little one on their road trip kind of said something. And Shanny explains to her child that you don't use that word because you will get canceled, just like me. That people will call you out and cancel you on YouTube for using that word. And I thought that was disgusting. That's what you learned from that experience is you would get canceled. And here you are. And then wonder why. People say what they say about you and call you a racist as you list off every reason that you are 100% a piece of shit racist. You can't ever learn anything. Nothing gets through your fucking head.
Yeah.
Like, you're attacking me. What do you want me to do? Well, how do you want me to react when you're
sit there and they
attacking me?
want you to take it and not retaliate. That's why they know if they come in my direction, they better have proof of the stuff that they say.
Yeah,
Because if I get my hands on that footage, they're going to be in trouble.
I know. And all these people fake that they care about me, and then they give the DMs out.
Shanny, they never cared about you. Shanny, they never cared about you, Shanny.
No, it's so
They
hard
never
to
cared
trust
about you.
anyone anymore.
Yep, here you
They
are.
cared about you when you was a faithful donor. That's when they cared about you.
No, they did not. Nobody other than, wow, what a fucking idiot for sending $100, $500 super chats. Nobody was your friend because you did that. Nobody. Nobody cares about you. That was the stupidest thing you could ever have done with your money. It's just run around flaunting it when you're 6 months behind on rent. When money had run out at this point, and not only were you not paying rent, you purchased a car when you're thousands behind and months behind in rent. Nobody was nice to you because you gave out that money, other than, like, if you're the person on the receiving end, you would say thank you. Holy shit, that's a lot of money to give. But I'm not going to be your friend. Everyone knows who you are.
Well, they didn't care about me then. They were going on Big C's channel and talking crap about me behind my back.
Yeah, a lot of them don't know nothing about it because these are a whole bunch of new gullible people that's watching that don't know nothing about nothing. Yeah. They don't know nothing because they don't do no research.
They want to make me into an angry person, but I'm only reacting to the hate they do to me.
That's right.
Yeah, what a feedback loop. They're reacting to the hate you give others. Now you're reacting. Holy shit, Shanny. That's deep. For you, that's pretty deep.
That's right. That's right. And like I said, at one time, you and the reaction channels were like this. And then they stabbed you in the back.
Yeah. And now they're stabbing Nags in the back. And now
they did the same thing to GUD.
Hey, Nico. How are you?
Yeah, see, now
they're
the
calling
messages
CPS on him.
See? You see? But the beautiful thing about Negs is he has a big enough channel where he can eliminate these guys. They're being stupid. They think they're invincible. They ain't going to be on YouTube too much longer with the dumb stuff that they're doing on here. On something real. They're really not going to be on here long.
I think it's really disgusting that people are attacking me right now instead of giving me time to mourn.
I found it for free.
Like, when...
Shut off the internet. Woman, that's all you have to do. Shut the internet off. You have as much time as you need. You know nobody. They don't have a cell number. Nobody's coming to the house. Shut the internet off. Go grieve. You have as much time as you could possibly ever need.
When people found out that Amber Lynn Reed had cancer, they gave her a break so she could, you know, go through her cancer without people treating her like crap. Right. I'm asking the same courtesy for me. And then,
if you want the time, shut the internet off. Take as long as you need. You're here. You are who you are. It's another Tuesday afternoon. People are going to call you a racist. People are going to call you out on your bullshit. What do you want? You can have all the time you need. If you're going to be here, it's Tuesday afternoon. Nobody is going to hold your hand and tell you things are going to be okay on here because you haven't earned that. You are not a good person. Respect is earned. Love is earned. It's not just given, Shanny. And you've done nothing to earn that. Nothing.
And you can go back being total jerks to me, but just give me some
They can't even do that because they're not good people. That's why a lot of these atheists right now are just proving who I've been saying that they are for the longest. Shanny, you just go ahead and mourn. If you need anything, reach out and touch someone. You got a real friend here. I ain't one of these little fake liars like Jules and these other knuckleheads on here that just want to be friends with you to get information. If you need anything, you give me a call. And as for the rest of you, Jesus Christ is going to return and judge the entire world, including the atheist community.
Never learned about Jules. She did that to you constantly, and you still thought she was your best friend. You just never, ever, ever learned. Oh my. I didn't expect to get so angry at that. That was a bit much. Alright, this is going back 2 days in time. Oh, this one's marked. I think this is the one where finds out her father passed. I'm not going to play that if that's what it is.
So,
Okay, it's not.
I can say with all confidence, I am disappointed in mankind fully and surely, and I personally think that the Lord should do what he did in Genesis 6.
Listen, you can tell us about Genesis 6, but you guys stop calling me Shirley. Oh, goddamn, I didn't unpause it. Oh, there goes that joke. That was hilarious.
To the people of the earth right now. I have seen
Morning, Mads. How are you?
unspeakable terror and ugliness, abuse, hatred from people, the closest people I know. I have seen how cold people are in the world. How I was alive to think that people cared, but I had to come to the realization that people don't care, and they're evil, and they make things up, and they go on rumors and destroy lives on purpose. I have come to that realization. They are what Romans 1 calls the reprobate-minded people.
You didn't learn anything. 2 days later, you were talking to G-Man and had no idea.
And it's a lot of people now. And you're all overtly sexual with each other. You're all fucking each other. It's so disgusting. It's gross. Passing each other's bodily fluids ones to another's. And you don't
Everyone's passing warts around. Ugh.
care. And you do it so lavishly. You think that money is the only thing that matters in the world when it's not. You don't care for your fellow man, but you're willing to take anything you want from your fellow man.
And please tell us about all the time that you volunteered, that you helped at a homeless shelter, or even your children's school. How involved were you with that? You had all the time because you had the money, and you just tried to give it away in super chats. I mean, I guess she gave money to like homeless, but it then fits the situation. She didn't really actually try anything. I feel like volunteering, you're actually giving back. Just because you have money, because you're giving $20 instead of, it'd be a lot for us to give like $5. You're not 4 times better. you're not that good of a person. You didn't do much, if anything, when you had money. And you didn't before and you didn't after. You have been a piece of shit the whole time.
But to give back, oh, that's the challenge. Do you give back what you've given to others? I say you should. I have seen selfishness from people. I have seen people backstab each other.
It's a mirror. You're looking in the mirror. That's why.
I have seen people babble vain philosophies about things that don't really fucking matter, but they do it anyway. Because they're bored and they want to sound smart, so they go into philosophy thinking they sound smart, but really they sound like fucking morons. I have seen people with careers in the medical field and science field act like utter fucking children toward others who have a different.
Because that was drag and he was in university to be a science man. Not because you were in the medical field. No fucking warts, man. Gotta try connecting the dots one of these days. That's gonna be like a pentagram or kind of thing. I really think you're gonna open up like a gateway if you start connecting these, especially the ones like on the eyelids. It's insane how 5 years ago they were this prominent. Yeah, she still has like a nose ring that just looks like another wart.
Different opinion than them, and they're just academic disgraces because they have no morality or ethics. They're all egocentric and they're terrible people. And frankly, I'm tired of dealing with terrible fucking people at this point. I have known that I've come back to this place 3 fucking times. The first time was Father coming here, and I had to literally break fucking idols down.
Hey, Fudge. Good morning.
Literal fucking idols made of fucking stone. Broke those fucking down. They're gone. Second time came here, fucking beheaded. Fucking beheaded. And my fucking head on a silver fucking plate by fucking people. The third time I'm here, I'm fucking tortured as shit. That was the time of the Son. You have the time of the Father, you have the time of the Son, and now you have the time of the Holy Spirit, right? This is the time of the Holy Spirit. And since this is the time of the Holy Spirit, you've spiritually knocked me down by using all types of different fucking abuses and Satan. I just want to say you're a piece of fucking shit. Yeah, you Satan, you're a piece of fucking shit. And my eye is like right on to you because I see it. I see it, Satan. And kudos to you. You knocked someone down that was.
And Fudge, it's still night where you are? It's like 6:45 here. I thought it was safe in saying good morning at this point. You're way over somewhere else. Well, good evening to you.
Already knocked the fuck down. Ooh, you won. You won. Good for you. You're such a pathetic fucking human being. You can't fit someone. You can't even fucking fight someone that has the same fucking energy as you. You have to pick someone that you see that is lower than you, that is more weak than you. And instead of actually treating them with gentleness like a good fucking human being, instead you treat them like they're utter fucking terrible shit. You're
like 10 hours behind? What day is it still? Holy shit, you're forever away.
a fucking Nazi.
You're a fucking Nazi, and I don't give a fuck if YouTube gets bothered by the word Nazi. Nazi, 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 Hitler, Hitler, Hitler. Kiss my fucking ass, YouTube. Anyway.
That's a big arse to kiss. I'm just saying. Ugh. That's what Rev does. You're so used to getting your ass kissed because that's what Rev does. Oh, God, dude. I'm sorry. She is super morbidly obese. I don't want to kink shame. I'm not an ass man to begin with. I don't think people, and again, not kink shaming, I would be hard pressed to find anybody that would really actually, besides Rev, genuinely want that ass at that size. I don't think you'd find more than a couple. Like Rev and maybe someone else. Like, she is super morbidly obese. And she carries that in her bum. I don't think.
Let's go to Romans 1. For the invisible things of him.
Oh, I'm in Newfoundland, Davy. So we're Atlantic plus half hour. We got a weird, like, 30-minute plus. I don't think there's anything else in this time zone. We're really not necessarily that far east, but if you go down the time zone, go south, I think most of South America is cut off at this point.
From the creation of the world are clearly seen, being understood by the things that are made, even his eternal power. And
I mean, there's definitely like feeders. She could attract like the feeders, but not. I don't think there's anyone that with any kink or just that's what you prefer, like the size of boobs and bum. I don't think there's many that would want what Shanny is, that size. She didn't realize how good she had it with Rev. I mean, the man sponge bathed you daily. He cleaned you after a poo. He would get excited over you. But you're worse on the inside than out. You're not ever. She's never, ever, ever going to find someone else that would put up with her shit, that would take on her baggage, because she's uglier on the inside than she is out. And I don't think there's many people in this world that would love her outside, what she presents with no teeth, a face full of warts, 700 pounds. But she's worse. She's even worse on the inside. I don't think, I know she will not find anyone else, especially the way Rev treated her, but anyone else. She will not have another partner now that they're broken up. And she didn't realize how good she had it. The shit that he did for her, the nonsense he put up with. And he's a fucking piece of shit, too. It's Rev. And that's the best she will ever do.
Godhead, so that they are without excuse. Like, you guys know there's a fucking God, and you're doing this all under him. And you use the word atheism as an excuse to try to hide away from God, and you can't hide away from God, and you fucking know it. Because every single fucking time you have a fucking problem in your
Good morning, Jen. How are you?
life, you're on your knees praying to him. What's going to happen when he stops listening to you because of what you've done to me?
Probably be on the better side. Probably reserve a place upstairs for us if people stop listening to you. Because you're nobody. You are not the Archangel Sandolphin, fucking Sand, whatever the fuck you say you are. You're nothing. And that's what I mean. You're uglier on the inside. What Christian would be in a relationship with you? And that's how you present yourself. You have nothing to offer. You're uneducated. You're unemployable because of your inside. Not even just your outside and the problems you claim to have. You're unemployable. You bring nothing to any relationship ever. And you know that. You know it. And you still went running upstairs, streaking into Rev's room. You didn't think he'd leave you. You thought you had him locked down because of all the shit you two have been through and all the times he's taken you back. But as awful of a disgusting piece of shit that he is, there's awful, disgusting piece of shits in jail that still get married after they have years behind bars and a lifetime sentence in front of them. They'll still get married. Rev has a chance. There's absolutely people out there for him. But not you. There is nothing you could ever do to ever have a partner.
That's what I'm wondering. All the shit you've done to me, and it's a bunch of people involved in this stuff, man. All this shit that you've done to me, man. It's going to be the end of the world for you guys. Literally. Because judgment is coming. Judgment from the Lord God is coming.
Well, Jen, I'd definitely do a stream with you. It'll have to be on yours because audio is a nightmare with my OBS setup. And I was actually experimenting with that earlier. It was such a pain in the ass when we did the podcast to have PJ and anyone else on. It was always a nightmare to get the audio issues, or the one audio, it was the cameras. I try with OBS. I don't I don't know what I'm doing. I can pretend, but it's like you're just constantly turning knobs and adjusting things, and it's not fun. I've looked into like StreamYards and stuff. That seems to be realistic. I don't want to spend the money on it, and I don't like the watermark if you don't spend the money. So, but yeah, I'll stream with you. That'll be fun.
And there's nothing you can do. There's nothing you can do, and I'm gonna bring it forth because I have faith that will move mountains. I have faith that will move mountains, and I want Jesus.
But just because you move your mountains, I mean, you're going to be moving others. I mean, you threw the rake here. And I don't want to say that your father's passing his karma. God rest his soul. But you're going to get a little dose of reality here that you're not an archangel, that you don't, God's not your personal hitman. In like a day that comes to you. In a day, Shanny. This is why people are the way they are with you. Because 2 days later, look where you were. Like, this doesn't speak that you're a good person to befriend you. Look at how you are.
I want Jesus. I don't want man to come and save me anymore. I want Jesus.
Yeah, we've actually talked before, Jen. I used to do the podcast with Gary and TJ, and I've been on Carrie's streams just a couple of times. But we've definitely talked. I remember when you first started your channel there, we had spoken, and I was trying to find a time that I could get on with you. I was hoping by keeping my name, people would, oh, I remember you, but no. It's a big world out there, and I am by no means anything of notoriety. But yeah, we've definitely spoken.
Christ, Yeshua HaMashiach, Lord of Lords, creator of all the universe, him, that guy.
Yeah, your personal hitman. We know who you speak of.
Because that when they knew God, they glorified him not as God, neither were thankful, but became vain in their imaginations, and their foolish heart was darkened. That's why you do such terrible things to people, because you're just such terrible people. Professing themselves to be wise. You do. You don't even know anything about me. You pretend you do. You say I'm all these things and I'm not. I'm sick.
Why?
Do you know what sick looks like? Are you dumb? And change the glory of the uncorruptible God into an image made like to corruptible man. Like how you try to put yourself on God's level. Like, if God does bad things, if there's cancer in this world, then how could there be a good God? Because, you dumbasses, you corrupted everything. Why do you think there's cancer? Because you decided to do your science and use your chemicals, and it decided to put cancer on the fucking world, idiot.
That's why I was worried with Streamlabs, is the free version is probably restrictive. Only allows you so long of a stream. I'm also on a very old version of OBS because I had learned long ago updates are, well, that just screws everything. And then I learned what I learned with the not the Streamlab or Streamlabs version of OBS. StreamYards, maybe it's one of those, and it's a Mac. So I put myself in a little corner here where it's difficult to get information, and nobody has like much experience with this. And I'm stubborn. So yeah, it has some issues. This seems to work pretty good. It's just hard to have others on, and everything's needing adjustment always. I've been wanting to do a soundboard for a while, and I was trying to find like a plug-in for OBS last night, and I hit that wall of old version and not the version that's compatible with like plugins. Yeah, I'm probably just gonna, this is the time, right? They're not around. I have to record and edit and put out, their live stuff. But I do need to just sit down and, the thought for this weekend was I gotta get headphones because the battery on this is now an issue. And then I get back and fix a few things. Because it'd be nice to have like the built-in soundboard to be able to just play drops and stuff. But yes, it's a me problem, not for you guys. But just so you know, like where things sit, kind of what the situation is. OBS is absolutely the thing to use. It's an amazing open source platform. Just steep learning curve.
Idiots.
Marquis, how far back are you? I don't think you're anywhere. I keep seeing you'll comment and it's like, oh god, Is it delayed this bad, or are you just like 10, 15 minutes behind? We'll see in a second.
You think you know shit. You don't. You're dumb. You're dumb. If you don't know God, you're fucking dumb. And to birds and four-footed beasts and creeping things. Wherefore God also gave them up to uncleanness through the lust of their own hearts, to dishonor their own bodies between themselves. And you do. Do you know how disgusting it is that you have no freaking mate, but you're constantly...
Glass houses, Shanny. Glass houses. That's a lovely look here. So pretty on the outside. You know, it's rough sometimes saying what she looks like, you know, the warts, her ass shelf. It really doesn't make you feel like a good person. But we don't talk like this to others. It's like what Shanny said of everyone thought about calling G-Man that word. And I had to pause immediately because just trying to relate to her train of thought. It's like, holy shit, yeah, G-Man is a black man. Like, it almost like went off my head. Like, I've never even noticed like the color of him, let alone to call him that. And that's like what we have to, like, everyday life is you don't just look at people and poke fun at anything that they look like. This is almost specific to Shanny. I mean, it's absolutely specific to her because nobody looks like this, has the warts. It's so disgusting on the inside. But it can still make you feel like a bad person. It can. But she's not deserving of anything other than that, too, so.
To people you expose, it's so gross. Who changed the truth of God into a lie and worshipped and served the Creator more than the Creator, who is blessed forever. Amen. For this cause, God gave them up unto vile affections, for even their women did change the natural use into that which is against nature. You stupid bitches spend all day long talking about my life and how much of a terrible mother I am while you're ignoring your own fucking kids, you stupid fucking cunts.
Jesus Christ.
And likewise also, the men leaving the natural use of the women burned in lust one toward another. Men with men working that which is unseemly, and you're constantly scheming against people. It's disgusting. That's all you do with your life is just try to destroy people. You're mentally ill as fuck. And you're toxic as fuck, and you really need to get help because you're really fucking affecting people in life, and it's fucked up. Men with men working which is unseemly, and receiving in themselves the recompense of their error, which was meet. And even as they did not like to retain God in their knowledge, you fucking stupid atheists, God gave them over to do things which are not convenient. And this is who you've become. You guys started acting like you're so moral. We're atheists. We're so moral. It didn't take you long before you became upright assholes and worse than any fucking Christian I've ever known. And that's saying something from someone who was an atheist. I think you're worse than Christians now.
Yeah, I got your email just now, Jen. Thank you.
You've become worse. You're so fucking mentally damaged. It's pathetic. It's pathetic how you guys work. And even as they did not like to retain God in their knowledge, God gave them over to a reprobate mind to do those things which are not convenient, being filled with all unrighteousness, fornication, wickedness, covetousness, maliciousness, full of envy, murder, debate, deceit, malignity, whisperers, backbiters, haters of God, despiteful, proud boasters, inventors of evil things, disobedient to parents, without understanding, covenant breakers, without natural affection, implacable, unmerciful, who know in the judgment of God that which commits such things are worthy of death, not only do the same, but have pleasure in them that do them. You enjoy every evil fucking thing you do to me, motherfuckers. And there's no way you can back out and say you don't enjoy hurting me. You do.
I wouldn't say we enjoy hurting you. We enjoy the karma that your actions give you.
You enjoy hurting someone, and that's disgusting. That's disgusting.
Disgusting.
Ugh. So now,
Like, God, she's out of breath from doing that. That's bad, Shanny. You need like a standing desk. You should be sitting down as little as possible.
it's Judgment Day. Because I'm tired of it. You know, I am an old motherfucking soul. And I've seen mankind pass by one excuse after another excuse after another excuse after another excuse of being pieces of shit to other people.
You're like 37 here. You're not that old. Holy shit. Like, I just turned 43. I was watching something last night, the night before, about Elvis, and he passed at 42. I always thought he was like old when he died. Like, I've been here longer than Elvis. I don't feel that old, but I'm old. You, ma'am, age is not the problem. You're super morbidly obese. That's every issue with why you don't work, why you hurt. I'm sure you do hurt. Imagine carrying around like 700 pounds on those knees. And you think you're going to get a knee replacement. It's not possible. It would snap under the weight as soon as you put weight on it.
I have seen it. And frankly, I don't like what I see. Now I challenge people. If I am who I say I am, I am not. My destiny is not death. Okay? I've already taken the hit of death. I've already died. So I will no longer die. I will resurrect with Jesus Christ. Amen. Psalm 37. You better watch out. All of you now. It's your turn. Fret not thyself because of evildoers, neither be thou envious against the workers of iniquity. For they shall soon be cut down like the grass, and wither as the green herb. Trust in the Lord and do good, so shalt thou dwell in the land, and verily thou shalt be fed. Amen, Lord. Thank you. Delight thyself also in the Lord, and he shall give thee the desires of thine heart. Yes, he will, and he does. Commit thy way unto the Lord. Trust also in him, and he shall bring to pass. And he shall bring forth thy righteousness as the light, and thy judgment as the noonday.
Mm-hmm.
Rest in the Lord, and wait patiently for him. Fret not thyself because of him who prospereth in his way, because the man who bringeth wicked devices to pass. Cease from anger and forsake wrath. Fret not thyself in any wise to do.
Oops.
But those that wait up Christ's name, you should a little like the Lord's gonna laugh at you.
Yeah, he's laughing,
For he
Shanny.
seeth that his day is coming. Ha ha ha! Your day is coming.
Every Christian I've ever known, just like this. Loving, sweet, genuine, sincere, friendly, demure. How can you read the Bible over and over and have this view of the world and treat people like this? It is amazing. There is no saving you. There is no hope for you whatsoever. That's so sad, Shanny. It's so sad. You are ruined.
The wicked have drawn out the sword and have bent their bow to cast down the poor and needy and to slay such as be of upright conversation. You did, you motherfuckers. You did. You lied and slandered me and said I'm this and that just to cut me off when I'm at my most need. You are sick fucking bastards.
How long do you think people are going to support you for? It's like 2 years here that you paid rent. It's 2 years since you ran out of money. And then it's 5 years after this that you acted this way. But everyone's burning in a lake of fire. An evil atheist with no morals and sense of right and wrong and direction in life because they're not sending you money. How long does it take to get on your feet? No, so Elvis didn't die on the toilet. You're definitely like 5 minutes behind. He, when I seen he passed away, he was like laying on he like collapsed onto the floor. And I always thought that too, that he died on the toilet and it was from having a bowel movement. Like popped a vein in his head. But I guess it was just from all the drugs he took and he had like a heart attack. Possibly. Or at least a heart complication. A cardio issue. It was an interesting documentary I watched. Not like an Elvis fan by any means. But I found it interesting, like learning about aspects of his life, his age compared to the woman he married's age was kind of disturbing. And I didn't know like he was so heavy into drugs like he was. And definitely never heard like the toxicology report after he passed.
And if Jade was alive, she would think you are sick fucking bastards too. Their swords shall enter into their own heart, and their bows shall be broken. A little that a righteous man hath is better than the riches of many wicked. That's right. I'm blessed by God. Whatever I have, I'm blessed because I'm still here. For the arms of the wicked shall be broken, but the Lord upholdeth the right inheritance. Time and through famine. Have you not heard about the food shortages that's coming? Are you dumb?
You are. It's a very situational supply chain issue with food shortages. It's not a global famine. It's not biblical. It was scary. But again, it was Tuesday afternoon for you. Food pantries, I'm sure, had more people needing and less being given. But you guys don't even go to those. Did you see shelves empty at a grocery store? I don't think, because you don't leave the house. You order everything online and have it delivered. As we watched your grocery shopping stream, Rev was a lost puppy dog in the grocery store. He got lost trying to find mushroom soup stock. Doesn't strike me as the several times a week kind of fella that goes to the grocery store for his family. That was 2020, like the start of 2020. You were as red as a tomato from walking to the store. No, you didn't see. You didn't experience. You weren't affected by. And it's not biblical.
I will be satisfied with food while you will be starving. This is according to the Lord. But the wicked shall perish, and the enemies of the Lord shall be as the fat of lambs. Yeah, man, we're going to be fat with food. They shall consume. Into smoke they shall consume away. He's telling us to smoke, man. He's going to allow us to smoke through this. The wicked borroweth and payeth not again. And you did to us. You did. During COVID, all this time, we gave the last of our money to people because we thought we were doing good. But really, you were doing it just to viciously drain us.
Nope. Wasn't last year money. If it was, you're a complete freaking moron. Because you were 6 months behind in rent. You were finally evicted in June of 2020. You were grocery shopping on food stamps at the start of 2020. You were giving everybody under the sun your money at that point when you had just purchased a car and were not paying rent. You were giving your money away. That's on you. That's on Rev. You two are adults with that. He had a financial advisor. You gave the last of your money away. Well after your money was gone.
So sick. Mercy and giveth. Of him shall inherit the earth, and they that be cursed of him shall be cut off. The steps of a good man are ordered by the Lord, and he delighteth in his way. Though he fall, he shall not be utterly cast down, for the Lord upholdeth him with his hand. He's going to uphold me with his hand. What are you going to do? What are you going to do? I have the Lord. You have nobody. You have Satan, and Satan will kick you to the curb when you're down.
Good morning, Trucker's wife. How are you?
I have been young, and now am
Oh,
old.
yawn.
Yet have I not seen the rest. He is far from evil. Lord, let's our preservation forever. His heart, and you do. You prove the Bible that way too. The Lord will wait on his
what's
hand,
that voice? Wah. And then it said, the Lord that giveth. What is your little voice? You're too old to act like that. You're not a little kid.
The Lord will not leave him in his hand, nor condemn him when he is judged. Wait on the Lord and keep his way, and he shall exalt thee to inherit the land. When the wicked are cut off, thou shalt see it. Oh, I'm going to see every single one of you cut off,
Wrong
and I'm going to
voice.
enjoy it because it's judgment from God.
Yeah, you go sit on your throne. Watch as everyone else's life falls to shit. And you sit on your throne next to Jesus. Except that's your life falling to shit. And you're not gonna have that throne. The bucket? You have a bucket, is that what you meant? So typical of you. Every fucking clip is just like, just when you think she's the worst person ever. And he goes, hold my warts. Hold my bucket.
I have seen the wicked in great power and spreading himself like a green bay tree. He sees what you're doing. Yet he passed away, and lo, he was not, yea. I saw him, but he could not be found.
And you guys are so far behind. This lag today. I meant to put it on ultra low latency just to see. That would help it. After a few hours, YouTube just somehow, or maybe if you come in to it, it has it delayed. Makes it hard to have a conversation. I'm sorry about that. I tried, like, especially if someone has like a question. I still don't know if I'm okay with like saying, oh, so and so said this, or if I should just refer to you guys as chat. If someone wants back on the playback, or you might not want your information out there. I've been kind of leaning towards just saying, oh, chat said this, and I please don't take it personal. It could also be I can't read your screen name, but don't take that personal. I just want to make sure it's like safe to not have too much information about people out there. So I might absolutely give the person that has like a good joke credit and just a generalized, the chat said.
Mark the perfect man. And behold the upright. For the end of that man is peace. Thank God. Thank you, Jesus. But the transgressors shall be destroyed together. The end of the wicked shall be cut off. Praise Jesus for that. But the salvation of the righteous is of the Lord. He is their strength in the time of trouble. And the Lord shall help them and deliver them. He shall deliver them from the wicked and save them because they trust in him. Praise Jesus. Praise Jesus. Amen.
Yeah, amen. No, it's the same thing if I have like timestamps on, that just gives me my local time. Not the actual time when that comment's made. Yeah, I wouldn't think it would just like slow down as time progresses. I think it's people coming in after several hours. It just puts you wherever it puts you. I noticed that when we did a ridiculous long stream, and it like hit a certain mark where it didn't record a lot, or it, yes, like I should have started a new stream. So I'm a little bit more keep an eye on the time. I am against a hard time today. We'll have to stop here in maybe an hour, give or take. But yeah, a little bit of a time limit for today.
Amen. Are you ready? Are you ready to meet the Lord? Was it worth it? When you meet him, everything you've done to me, is it going to be worth it for you? I don't think so.
Oh, we'll try this little game. I'm going to put the hearts in the chat. And you guys just watch how long that takes to pop up. Hearts. All right, hearts in the chat right now. I should have started a stopwatch. Oh, but where is the stopwatch? Hey, there it is. All right, plus a few seconds. First person to say something, I'll call it time.
You're going to be on your knees. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. And do you think he's going to give you mercy after what you've done to me?
Oh, that was fast. 20 seconds. You guys aren't that far behind. You guys. I see ya. I see you, Shiloh. Huh. Well, that's nothing. It's basically real time. Half a minute at the most. Thank you for entertaining me there. Oh, God. Is this done? What is this? Got... Oh, God. 20 seconds.
Mm-hmm. You know it's coming. And praise Jesus Christ that it is coming, because I'm getting sick of waiting. Peace and Maranatha.
Pizza marinara to you too. Thank you. Oh, let's hear from the good Reverend. Stay on some biblical talk here. August 10th, same day. They're back and forth. He streams, she streams. Can't stream together because they don't have freaking internet.
Fuck me. You know?
That's how. I've been wondering. I've been trying to think of ways to properly start the stream. What to say. And Rev just solved that. Just start with, fuck me. Let me tell you all the problems I have. That's how we should start it. What?
Sharks? Holy shit. Well, let me just get out here. I'll be right back, alright? Give me a second, man. Fucking shit.
Dude, what kind of mood are you going to be in? If that's how you're just always so miserable. I couldn't imagine. I love being like just happy and smiling and laughing and making jokes of everything in life. That is such a miserable existence. If that's how you just always, you're so. If the kids are bugging you, Shanny's fucking nagging you, you're just so miserable. Oh, I read that wrong, Jen. I thought that wasn't good, but I didn't read that right. That's really fantastic news. No, that's something to celebrate. Oh, you get to go out and find a new one too. That's gonna be nice. I'm so happy for you. Thank you for sharing that too. That's the happiness. You gotta find happiness. I mean, yeah, hard if that wasn't the outcome. But even so, it's like, well, get something more of my style. That's really fantastic news. Congratulations on that.
No man will buy or sell save he have the mark, the prick. No man will buy or sell save he have the prick, the mark. Yeah. So, folks, how you doing? You know what happened today?
Oh, do tell us.
Well, the last financial account that I had that functioned, that I could take donations.
Going out on a limb, but I'm gonna guess it was closed for some kind of fraud, a scam. Because I doubt you're about to say the limit was too high and they had to open another one.
Was deleted. It's gone. My wife's Cash App, gone. Taken away from us. Because
Oh, we know. She goes on a mad freak out about that. I think I actually seen that video, but the thumbnail was Shanny crying, so I thought it was because her father passed all around the same time here. Yeah, Shanny freaks out worse than when she lost the kids, when you lose your Cash App. And why? Why did you lose it? 'Cause you're gonna tell us. Might not be completely the truth, but you're gonna just read between the lines and we'll know why it got closed.
Because we violated TOS. Excuse me. The only thing I've used Cash App for is transferring money from my wife or to G-Man or something like that. That is all I did. I literally used Cash App for what it was made for. But there's a mysterious terms of service violation that your account must be terminated. No man will buy or sell save he have the mark, the prick. That's right.
Mm-hmm.
The Christians have got to be looking. You should have your face to the sky always, you know, continual prayer, of course. But you need to be watching for him now. The mark. You either get that prick or you are not going to have a bank account. Okay? You get it? You do it.
That?
You be a good slave or you're not going to have a bank account.
Dude, it's terms of service. Terms of service are all over the place. They don't have to give you, that is not like a right to have a bank account. You can keep money under your bed. Nowhere does it say Rev has to have a bank account. He can get donations no matter what. It's everywhere. Just because you don't read them, you still hit I agree. It's implied consent on that. Thoughts to suck. I don't know what to tell you.
You're not going to have a Cash App. You're not going to have a PayPal. Lord Jesus Christ rebukes this entire world system because it's satanic. How's that? You want to call it the New World Order? It's.
You're pretty proud of that, aren't you? You're like shaking your legs around like a little kid. You're all freaking hyped right up.
The Old World Order. It's Nimrod.
Oh, God. We know you're a Nimrod. Not our Nimrod video. Rev.
Okay, he's destroying Nimrod's kingdom. So you better be saved. Now, you need to be saved.
I'm telling you, and I don't mean to wish or speak ill of the dead. I just get serious vibes that his mother did this all the time. All the time. She didn't have a YouTube audience. It was just audience of Rev.
And know Jesus. There's absolutely no doubt that the prick, the mark. I don't even need to say anything else.
She can't.
You gotta be the 3 times the charm, prick.
What?
Is it gonna be 3 times the charm for your prick, for your mark?
Oh. Damn, dude, that's
Oh,
deep.
3 times definitely a charm. They call it a kill shot.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Your soul, it's a soul killer. Holy shit, Cyberpunk 2077.
Oh, that's what he's going on about. It's a goddamn video game. His life is either a video game, Jack from The Shining, and now, recently, him, the music group. That's everything. That's all he has to relate to. He's been so sheltered and done so little with his life. Those are his references. He has not formed any other memories outside of that because he didn't experience. He has nothing. That's why he can't stream a conscious sentence thought together. It's just video game clips.
Why do you think that game got... They deliberately kneecapped the game. Why do you think they did? Because it's anti-AI, it's anti-implant, it's anti all of this stuff. Mark.
Uh-huh.
Okay?
This might be a little shocking for you, Rev, but it was put out by, like, a big publishing house. A big video game industry. And they had to have a rating on the game. That's through, like, a Big Brother organization. You didn't stumble into some little back room, dark web corner to find this video game. What is your point here, sir? What is this?
They installed the soul killer in the prick. No man will buy or sell. No man will buy or sell save he have the mark of a man. It's the number of a man, which the patent on the prick is 060606, owned by Bill Gates. What?
God, my mind is blown. Rev, if only for these trolls, you could have so many followers on here. You could have exposed this.
Folks, it's real. Do you get that? That means Jesus is real too. That's the cool thing. There's all this evil, and I am literally a destroyed individual on the internet. I can't.
Yeah, but why? You know why? What's your reasoning?
Operate at all. So I guess I'm going to be praying with my brother G-Man for contracting jobs. I'll be the cleanup man. You just hire me for cleanup, dude. Okay, I'll come and clean your shit. All right, I'm done. I'm cool with it.
Morning, Blaze and Banter. I hope your day goes fast for you. I was hoping most everyone had the weekend off, so that kind of not great, but that was awful kind of you to stop in and say hi to us. Hopefully it's a quick, fast day for you and nothing too not fun. Hopefully you can find some joy and have some good laughs today. Nice seeing you again.
With that, I'll be the contract and cleanup man. I'll just be listening to Slipknot, you know.
What?
I'll be listening to Slipknot on the radio, or I don't know. I kind of have an affinity for the 80s metal now. Like
Name one band. Alright, name one band from the 80s. A hair metal band.
Really starting to like it. Like maybe I'll be spinning a Bon Jovi disc. I have.
Oh my god, he actually did it. Name two. I dare you. Name two. That he can't.
A Bon Jovi album on CD, so I could be spinning that. It's not a good one though. It's not one.
No Slipknot. I mean, dude, if you just applied to a radio station, I'm sure they would let you like mop the floors or something. I think aiming for like spinning records is kind of high. Probably been 40 years since they had that technology. Go a little bit lower to like janitor. You probably could work at a radio station.
One of the good Jovi fucking albums. It's one of the newer. Okay, I love John Bon Jovi. He's awesome. Okay, but like I like the old Bon Jovi shit. You know?
Told you can't name two. You can't. I wanted like give him credit for Bon Jovi, but it's it doesn't even feel like it's not metal. It's a hair band. But who wasn't in the 80s? Metal? No. No, he's absolutely no. Absolutely not. Half a point. I'll do half a point.
You know what I mean? Like Living on a Prayer is so good. I mean, it's an incredibly good song that just really brings you feelings of holy shit, I can make it maybe.
How he doesn't say Metallica. The most obvious fucking answer. Ah, see? Metallica in the chat. Born in Magnolia. Sheltered. Super Christian mother. I mean, he's like 84, 85 when he was born, so I mean, yeah, AC/DC, Slayer. If you're gonna say metal, you're gonna say hair band. Bon Jovi.
I can get my break, folks.
What?
You know? Break your leg. That's what these bastards want to do. This is a video about cancel culture.
How? You weren't canceled. You're a nobody. You're not even a has-been. You're a never was. You can't cancel something that never was there. You still have your Blog Talk Radio channel. That didn't get canceled. We're going to have to one of these nights. We're going to have to play it. Some of the stuff from there. He has 140,000 total views. And Rev says how he would talk to Netanyahu. The politicians. The producers from Alex Jones' show on that. Like they're long 4 or 5, 6 hour streams, and there's probably like a couple of 10-second, like, I can't believe you said that kind of things in it. I mean, let's be honest, Rev, not good on his own. Shanny, be kind of funny. They have to be brought together. Like, not even, he's outside, not just like, they have to literally be on the same stream. And hungry. They'll fight. I always never understood why people would send them food to try and troll them, to get them to fight. If you want them to fight, let them be hungry. As awful as that sounds. When they're desperate, they get funny. They get more creative. Sending them food is just enabling. It's getting them to the next meal. Why they don't get jobs. It's why they don't put out content, because someone always bails them out when things start to get a little bit rough.
I want to talk to you on a human level about cancel culture. Do you know why? Because I'm a victim of it. And also my wife is a victim of it.
Yeah, Trucker's wife, we said that earlier because we started the night out with Shanny doing a makeup tutorial. And that got brought up. The Jeffree Star. Was it that one, or is Shane Dawson? No, it must have been Jeffree Star, just for the makeup. Did like a Clips ad, and Shanny and Rev were on that for literally 5 seconds towards the end or at the end, and he like talked about like Shanny's boobs and stuff or something sexual. It was like never made just for that. As soon as powers that be that produce that stuff got wind of who they are, that was pulled. They were taken out of that. That's their claim to fame. That, and speaking to Netanyahu and everything else that's their fame. That's who they want to portray as these huge influencers, these stars of social media. I mean, he is the Christian Howard Stern, right?
Okay. Now let me state emphatically my opinion on cancel culture, straight up, right now, that it's total and complete Nazism. Do you get what I'm saying? It's Stalin-esque propaganda tactics. No, it's straight up Nazi propaganda tactics, but Stalin did this shit too, okay? All of these horrible dictators. When you say someone is canceled, what do you even mean by it? Now, I thought the way this started was like YouTube, and it's like when you say you're canceled, it's like everybody's saying, I'm canceling my subscription to you, right? Because I no longer can support individuals, well, like the Vlog Squad. Holy shit, like those guys. Like open SA. Like they're just openly doing things to drunk girls and throwing them off cliffs and stuff and laughing. And then David Dobrik comes by and just goes, "Oh, I'm sorry." And they're allowed to exist though, aren't they? They're still there. I mean, I love Trisha Paytas, but she's done some pretty crazy shit.
You paid like $10,000 for you and Shanny to go on a meet and greet, to stand in line, wait your turn, walk out on stage, and shake hands. Sure seemed like you liked her then.
And she's still there. How? Why? I'm literally sitting here, a guy that just like inherited a family. I got with Shanny and I inherited 2 kids with her. And I'm just sitting here going like, I'd like...
Oh, Magnolia, I don't know about that. That Shanny could have had a career as a makeup artist. We watched her do makeup. Now, maybe like stage makeup. Not just anything outside of some kind of a production. He's not good at it. Maybe just maybe stage makeup. He could have found a niche. But anybody can be anything. She's not so far gone that she couldn't put her mind to a handful of things and make a career out of it. But, she doesn't bother, too, is the... Oh, my sound's low? Okay, I'll turn that up. Morning there, Girl Lightly. How are you?
Like to be an entertainer, but for some reason, these people that don't like my wife make it impossible for us to do that because it's constant allegations of not treating kids right.
Why do you think? You just lost a YouTube channel because of that. You didn't learn. You have 10 months until you assault the child, and they're both removed for like the 7th time. It's like, it's all there. They just don't ever fucking figure it out.
That's constantly, that's the only thing they can get us on, because if we were just 2 individuals living together and living our life, it's America. We can live how we want.
Yeah. You could get offline. Go do it. Go get a job.
Unless we're like, Mickey and Mallory.
You're not.
Natural born killers. Okay, people like that are not allowed to exist.
You're not. You're like freaking Dummy and Warty. You're not Mickey and Mallory. You're not. You couldn't. You're the warts on their face, if that. Such a delusion. It's never ever fails to disappoint. Both of them, how delusional they are.
In society because, well, they step on toes and chop toes off, and you get my point, okay?
We don't. Yeah, it's 5 to 7 times. I've seen it. Somebody's like, to the best of their abilities, I've seen list the times, the ages that they were removed. I just don't remember. It's between 5 and 7.
I'm just a married guy that inherited a family, and I need help.
Well, just like your actual monetary inheritance you got, and lost, you're about to lose that family because, well, you're a piece of shit.
And but our cash apps are gone. Let's talk about this cancel culture concept.
Dude, like I said with Andrew, Prince Andrew, if you're innocent, there's recourse for it. I mean, talk to Cash App corporate. Explain the situation. There must be something that you did to lose that. You have one now, like now. So what's this big fuss about this shit? Just make another one.
Because it's really, it's unchristian, it's ungodly. My stance, very simply, and the thesis is very simple, is that no one being other than God can cancel anyone. Once God says, okay, your ticker's going to stop, then you're out of the game, right? You're not out of the game until the creator says you're out of the game. So all these videos of like these celebrities like Shane, and I love Shane, but all like Shane Dawson in this, it's ridiculous. You don't accept the cancel culture, because once you accept this, you're cutting the throats of everybody else that has this label of being canceled. You're cutting our throats too, and some of us aren't so willing to lay down like the sheep and get its fucking neck cut by the rabbi. You know, we're not that docile. Some of us are rugged individuals that would like to be successful too. Not just for our own being, not just for us, but our families need to be taken care of. I'm just a guy trying to survive. I'm nothing special. I'm just like you.
No. We feed our kids. We have a roof over our heads that we pay for. We have jobs. You, I don't know. You're a fucking miracle. How abnormal and weird everything about your situation is, and you are. No, we are not you, sir.
And literally just like you. And
Good morning, Sherry.
And why would I be canceled and you not be canceled? Let's all be canceled together, because this system, the New World Order system, cancels everyone that isn't part of their ideology, and that is un-American. That type of thinking is un-American. And if anything, I'm a patriot that supports the military, police, firefighters, all first responders that are heroes. That's me, man. That's my soul. You know, I love the country. I love this country. Amen. But I'm saying, see, it's insane that you would have people then come on my page, like people like Happy Jesus 123, that will tell people that I am anti-military, that I'm anti-U.S. the U.S. military. Like, this is what happens, and then this stuff just gets repeated, like Goebbels, Nazi propaganda tactics, and it becomes reality. Now, I'm not a perfect person, of course. You know, I am learning, I'm trying to learn what it means to be a father to two children that are not mine biologically, which is its own challenge with emotions and all of this. I have massive rage and anger issues. There's no doubt about that I'm trying to work through, and because I don't want to put that stress on Shannon. That kind of stress can kill anyone, of having a person that's just raging constantly, or butthurt in some way, you know, bitching and moaning. I ain't perfect at all. And it's just give and take of relationship, and I love that. I do enjoy having someone to call my own. But cancel culture is literally what you would call a false wall. It's a facade. Because no one can cancel you but God. It's the truth.
Yeah. So deep, dude. Alright. I have a shorter one. This the day before with Shanny. Trying to burn through some of these short ones. Again, probably hour at the most.
Hi, guys. What's up, guys? How's everyone doing?
Oh, I guess that's not. I thought that was my elevator.
Let me turn that down.
I guess they would probably.
Ow. Why does everything lately require so much energy for me? Oh well. I did and finished my goals for today. And
What would be your goal? What would be a daily goal for Shanny? Like wipe makeup off face, actually use the toilet, not the bucket. She should be, hey, I'm gonna do 1 step today to try and get out of the house. And tomorrow's gonna be maybe 2 steps. Try staying offline for a day. Spending a couple hours with my kids. What is her goal? I know it's going to be ridiculous if she mentions it. It's probably the most sad, pathetic shit.
tomorrow I have to do my goals. Tomorrow. What's going on? In horrible, horrible pain. That's what's going on. And exhausted at the same time. But I did what I did today. I got everything done. My legs hurt. Sorry, I'm out of it. I'm out of it, bros. Is there anything you can do to help me get out of pain? Probably not. Probably not. I gotta set up a bunch of doctor's appointments. And I'm, not happy about that. Did I take any painkillers? I don't have painkillers. I have to wait to get on anything regarding painkillers. I have more testing before that happens. I hope soon, though. Like, at least get me on some freaking gabapentin or something. Something. I don't know. Doctors are so fucking...
Oh, Sherry, that's so cute. Good morning to you as well.
Weird when it comes to pain meds lately. They weren't like this like 10 years ago. Like, you'd say you're in pain and they'd at least help you with it.
Oh my god, do you not know what has gone on? Do you not know that you're also blacklisted on that stuff? Like, you're not that naive.
They don't do that here. Man, and it sucks too. Because I want to make videos, and it's like, it's very difficult when you're in pain and trying to make videos, because you want to put, you know, I think only people with chronic pain can understand this. You want to put on a mask, I guess, and not show your pain, you know, because it's kind of like weakness and shit. And, you just don't show it on your videos. The whole time you're like, oh my god, I'm dying. Which is one of the reasons why I think on Twitch I'm gonna just start, like, coming on camera sometimes, but not always. Because I don't know if I can be on camera all the time because of how I'm feeling lately. But I just wanted people to know, like, you know, I'm trying. It's you know, there's times where I feel good enough where I can do it. I can go on camera like I used to, but lately everything takes so much freaking energy to do, and everything I do is just fucking pain. So it's like, you have to, like, mentally psych yourself up, and it's just, I apologize to everyone because I'm trying my best.
What is this look? Is this all Benadryl? I mean, no, she's saying that she doesn't have it. Like, we know she doesn't get that medication. So this is all, and there's no weed necessarily outside like Delta garbage in Pennsylvania. So this is all self-medicated on Benadryl. Like, she gets so high and euphoric, she feels the need to fire up the live and then just blah with her eyes closed. Oh, she is definitely not a doubt ever on a list. She is flagged. I mean, like kratom and stuff, it makes you hyper or gives you energy. Like, this is a serious, like, falling asleep. That's what I was thinking, you know, some kind of a downer, like an antihistamine. I know she takes those. Rev found the bots one time, she got all excited. She was always giving them to Rev. Even back in Colorado, she would, like, open the little blister pack of them and give them to Rev on stream. She, just like everything else with food, with cigarettes, vape, the Delta, just consumes and consumes and consumes. I mean, you have to take a serious amount of Benadryl to be taking it all the time and still feel it, to be this out of it. I mean, it does look like an opioid, but she's not getting them. Morning, Jane. How are you today? It's so aggravating. At least the system's working. She's not getting her access to an opioid. But it's people like her that ruin it for us that need it. There was that list that you would get put on because of people like Shanny. No matter what, she has to ruin everything. I mean, why she don't go to hospital? That's why she don't get anything out of doctors. She's on a list. How she can eat the entire bottle of her Gabby's and go to hospital twice for that and still have access to that prescription? How that's not like a daily thing she needs to fill? A week at the most supply? She still gets an entire huge bottle of that? I have no idea. Somewhere the system is broken that the hospital she goes to for that and her prescribing physician are not in communication. I mean, it has to be. Why else would she be able to get those?
Been trying. I'm failing miserably though, because I hurt so bad, and I don't know. I don't know. It's just bad lately.
Oh yeah, so bad.
Bad, really bad right now.
I just noticed, like, the half of her left eye has makeup removed. What the fuck does that look? There's 105 of you here. I know not everyone's in the chat. But one in the chat if you feel sorry for her at all. Put ones in the chat if you think any of this here is because she's in so much pain. And if I don't, or threes in the chat if you think this is attention seeking. I don't know if it's just me that is like so bitterly hated and just can't stand a fucking thing she does, but I feel nothing for her here. I feel that this is all for attention. She's got euphoric from wherever the fuck she downed. It's a mental issue. And that's what makes me feel a little bit bad. This is a mental issue. Yeah, I'm not going to say a 1. I mean, yeah, it's like you feel bad for how bad her life is that she has to turn to downing a box of Benadryl. Right? That's to escape the misery that is her life. But she also doesn't seek help for this. She has had every given opportunity. We can't, she's an adult. You can't pull her by her hand and sit her down and keep her in a facility. She's an adult who chooses to do this. This is not because she's in this tremendous pain. It's likely this is Benadryl she took. What's that going to do for pain? Nothing. It's not going to do a damn thing for her. And this is what she is every day.
It's really bad right now. So bad.
I've heard about that with Benadryl being similar effects, therapeutic effects is like a benzodiazepine. And for people that I've heard it for, or I've read. No, I read this because I looked this shit up when I seen forever ago she was taking that. And for people that start experiencing panic attacks and it's relatively mild, that Benadryl can be therapeutic for that. And also heavily taken by people that do opiates because of the itching with that, because opiates cause a histamine reaction. So Benadryl antihistamine is regularly taken, not prescribed, but taken by people that have opioid addiction. But this is just, she can't keep her eyes open. I mean, look at this shit.
Like, I'm not even opening my eyes. I apologize. That's how bad it is.
This is probably like 2-3 years after I moved to Canada. I got chicken pox. So I was like 25-ish. I must not have had my permanent residency yet because I didn't go to the doctor. And I mean, I could have. I just didn't know if it was covered or not. Well, it wasn't covered. Like how that works out of pocket up here. I had gotten chicken pox, and I asked the pharmacist, what to alleviate the itching. So we'll try the Benadryl, watch your fever, so on and so forth. Because my age, be a lot of complications with that. I can still remember, like the high, if you will, the Benadryl was not pleasant. It was so like just spaced out, like just mute but loud, like in my head, in my ears. And she chooses to take that. Maybe it gets better, like if you're addicted to it at this point, either chemically or because the psychological reasons with it. She has such a high tolerance for it at this point. But I can only go on like personal experience on that. It just wasn't. I couldn't imagine being addicted to that or taking it in this high dosage so regularly that you're just nodding off here on stream.
I just hope, just pray that my life gets back together.
Yeah, I've inquired with my family doctor about like shingles vaccine, like pneumonia vaccines. I got pneumonia so many freaking times, especially after surgeries, and I've always been told I'm too young for that, like 55 plus, and that I have no worries at my age about that. Yeah, definitely should talk to a doctor about, and don't take my medical advice by any means. I'm just saying, particularly me, from my family doctor. That's what I was told, but I always heard that too. Ask your doctor about the shingrix or something, because people that have HSV, as in not the normal like herpes that you would get, but herpes associated with chickenpox, because it's a form of herpes simplex, and that can reoccur as shingles later on in life. Look, I didn't have herpes, okay? It was chicken herpes. It was chicken pox. No, not Dr. Phil. No. Just some idiot that had chicken pox. That's all. And it was itchy. I had a very low grade fever from it and was gone probably 5-7 days. I really lucked out, knock on wood. Thank the heavens above, because looking that up and talking to the pharmacist, that could be pretty severe if you get that outside of a childhood age range. Yeah, that's why I said HSV. Did I say RSV? I might have.
I'm doing everything I can. I'm failing miserably at it, doing everything I can. I'm trying.
I guess children now that are on a regular vaccine schedule don't get chickenpox. I was just trying to think back, like, oh, it was good I had it because I never got it with the kids. My kids never had it. And I'm thinking, like, there's a vaccine for it now. That would be nice.
It's so hard. It kind of feels like I'm just dragging. Everything I'm doing lately, I'm just dragging. You know, I wanna be able to get around easily again. You know, like I remember.
Okay, so I'm correct in my memory, at least, of there's a vaccine for chickenpox. That is so nice that exists. What a lovely thing to eradicate. I've always heard also you guys are saying how serious shingles is. I've heard that. I don't remember anyone I know personally with it, but I'm guessing there is because I've heard how bad it is and that you're on like serious painkillers. Like the pain from it is so bad. You get like on your back and stuff. I must have known someone. I don't. This is years and years ago, but yeah, it's no joke. My understanding is like the shingles vaccine also can almost prevent or at least severely lessen the effects of getting shingles. Yeah, and it comes back, so that's scary stuff. Man, I wish they'd let me get the freaking vaccine for it. Get her done. I'm one of those kind of people. Well, I've told you guys before. I'm here on my 10th or 11th COVID shot, like 2 a year. With that, I'm the kind of guy that I ask regularly, hey, is it time to get a new oh, I'm not gonna think of the name of it now. Tetanus shot. Like I get those regularly. I mean, with the line of work I was in on the ships, you know, I get cut out to sea. I need that. But it has more to do with how I am with if there's a vaccine, I'm gonna probably have it. Or at least ask about getting it.
Not even just a couple years ago, 4 years ago, I could get around pretty good, man.
Yeah, every 10 years.
What I would give to go back to that time. To be able to just move a little bit.
I just love not having to be in the hospital because I had flu. You know, so if there's a chance with the flu shot to avoid or severely lessen the effects of that, I'm very comfortable with taking the risk associated with vaccines. Same with COVID. It took a while to get them up here, and it took a while for my age and category to be selected for the vaccines. So it was far enough into it that there were already problems like with the Johnson and Johnson and different forms of it. So it was getting down to like just the two, is the Pfizer and whatever the other one was. But same RNA vaccine. So I've always been very comfortable in taking those, or having loved ones that get that as well. I know that there's not like a Bill Gates kind of controlling the world weird conspiracy out there. At least in the sense that we're getting like a chip in our arm, or it's gonna, you're gonna be able to stick keys to your arm. I've always seen them as for the greater good to vaccinate a population. But with that said, I also completely understand people that choose not to. I can maybe find it silly for some of the reasons, but It's absolutely a free world, and you should have full bodily autonomy to choose what you do and don't put in your body. But I like my case of herd immunity, or how you're seeing like MMR kids getting measles now, populations getting measles, and that was essentially all but eradicated until people stopped receiving vaccines for it. Probably not the right channel to talk about this. Probably should do that on my politics channel more. I just want to throw my 2 cents in there on that matter, and don't hold it against me, because if you have the opposite views on that, that's awesome for you. You should be able to do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna hold you down, give you a vaccine. I'm not gonna whine and cry over it. But please talk about it too. If anyone watched this, you want to leave a comment, just talk about it. No one's gonna delete your comment or rage at you about it. Like, I love that we live in a free and open society and can speak about it.
Just to move a little bit. I need to get a hold of them.
Well, I'm so sorry. Again, I'm just gonna say chat. Speaking about getting COVID or a few things in there, and I don't want to single anyone out. I can say, like, I've had it, I want to say 3 times. It was twice for sure, but I think I've actually had COVID 3 times. And every time it's, first day is crappy, the second day, feel awful. And third day, I'm basically fine. Like, completely gone. It is such a nothing getting it. And I'm assuming from the vaccine, because every time it's been after I've been vaccinated. And when I say like awful, it's like a really bad head cold. You lose sense of taste and smell. Your nose is stuffy. Feels like you're burning up with a fever, but it's like whatever 38.5 is in Fahrenheit, like 100, 101, like not high by any means. And then just gone by the 3rd day. Except smell and taste takes like another week, like a week to 10 days without being able to taste anything. Well, I'm diabetic. If I can get COVID and it's miserable for 2 days and then just gone, and I don't have any lasting repercussions from it, then, well, personal anecdote, seems like the vaccine works.
Not in the mood right now. I'll talk to them tomorrow.
I was gonna say, I might as well just talk about this. We have to wrap up soon. Yeah, when I get the vaccine for COVID, it's 3-4 days, maybe. It seems like it lasted an extra day from actually having COVID, of feeling just absolute dog shit. I don't lose taste of smell or anything like that, but it's very similar actually having COVID with the reaction I get. But I have, immediate family members that haven't had COVID ever, and the vaccine does nothing to them. Or I have another family member that, pretty similar, might get like a bit of a rash around the injection site from the vaccine. So it certainly can be different for everyone. It's funny now when we go to get the COVID vaccine, how every time we go, there's nobody there. I asked last few times, like, has it been busy and stuff like that? Like, you guys giving out a lot of these? And they told me last time, the pharmacy technician, that, years ago, they used to make up the batch and get the syringe filled for everyone that they had registered for the appointment for that day. They used to get that ready in first in the morning, so it's, set out, put in the fridge, whatever the hell they're doing to have it go faster. And anything left over they got to throw out. But now they're not doing that. Like, you arrive, you let them know you're there, they go make up the vaccine, then give it to you. That's how few people are going now versus like the lines I stood in, like the first year that it was out. would take like 45 minutes just to get through the lines, get to the building. That many people going to get it, and now they don't hardly see anybody. Goldilocks, good morning to you. I know a few people that they also get like such an awful reaction to the vaccine that they just rather get COVID than go through what the vaccine has them go through. But it's like, geez, if you're this bad with the vaccine, what could actually having the virus do to you, right? Basically, I've yet to meet anyone in my personal life. I haven't talked about much online, but enough. Nobody has this many vaccines. Nobody I've ever talked to gets it twice a year for the booster shot with it. I always say, like, I might need to call, like, a scientist and get studied for this, for a long-term effect of it, or see if it's doing anything weird, or how long is the antibodies are lasting in my body too. Like, here I am, I might be a case study.
Alright. I'm gonna go fucking business calls. Alright.
Oh, well, that was pointless. Let's see, what is this one? It's 20 minutes. If I don't yap too much, we'll be able to get this one done. Or we could do a cooking video. Poll's going to take too long. First one to say, this one or move on to cooking. I will go with what that first person says. And we're like 20 seconds plus the time it takes to type it. So you get to decide. This one is from September 24th. Let me make this clear, man. Or we watched this from earlier, because it's marked as watched. So I'm confused now. Yeah, I mean, anecdotally, it seems like children aren't as predispositioned. I'm going to skip that word. Children don't get it, COVID, or if they do, it's very mild and are non-symptomatic for it. Predisposition. There it is, disposition. Sorry, it's been a long morning. We're going on like 6 hours. You wouldn't think, but it flies. But you get pretty hoarse after talking this much. Okay, this one. Wasteland wins. Blame them. Wasn't me. We love you, Wasteland.
Let me see if I can raise this a little bit more. Come to my head and look at me.
Look at me, look at me.
All right. What's up, guys? Shanny for Christ here. So I need to make things straightened with the men who I deal with.
Hello, Kate. How are you today? So now, Shanny, last we heard, Shanny's in a mental hospital. It's been about a month. And Rev has said he's still in a mental hospital. And it's been 3 weeks. I'm just going to go with, you don't know much on this. So their house they were living at, which was the uncle's house, has been condemned. And they had a really huge breakup fight. And Shanny was taken to the mental hospital, presumably against her will, with a 302. And is still being held there, possibly facing charges of what she was doing with Rev and how bad they were fighting. And last we heard with Rev from It's probably been a week now. I think it was last Saturday. There's a lot he can't talk about for legal reasons, he said, and he's still in a facility. Hopefully that clears it up. But if you have any questions, please ask.
Online and in my life personally, I have to say this. When you come to me and you tell me you're loyal, I'm surprised you haven't came on to me yet. I just have to ask this question. Why would I come on to you? I'm married. I'm not a whore. Now, I know a lot of you men out there, you've seen what I can do. You know what I mean? Through videos. Okay? I know some of you men out there have known me for absolute years. And after my divorce with Chris and before it, you were trying to get with me. No, I want to make this clear and establish before everyone in this entire fucking world that I am the daughter of Jesus Christ.
Well, I'm the son of Jesus Christ, so I'm out of cookies, but I don't know if you deserve one for that. Because that doesn't make you anything special, Shanny. Nothing that everyone isn't. Except, well, I'm the son, you're the daughter. Go on.
And I repented from my sexual sins and from fornication a very, 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 very long time ago when I was saved. I'm no longer engaged in fornication. Every sexual act I've done for the last...
Ooh. King Cobra's ghost. So, all I would have to say to that is on my web browser, on my phone, I had Shanny's channel and Rev's channel. And last Saturday when I went to look for his post, it came up as like couldn't load page or like this page doesn't exist. I forget exactly what. I should have screenshotted it. So I don't know if that was hidden. I don't think I would have received that. Or maybe. That's all I could add to that.
Past 10, 11 years have been in grounds of marriage. It has been strictly in marriage bed. And it's going to continue to be that. Now, I made a vow to Jason that he will be the last man.
Oh, yeah. Hearts in the chat for Jade. So proud of you there. That is not easy. It's not fun. That is very rough. And very proud of you for doing that. Hearts in the chat. Thank you, too, for sharing that. Again, I don't want to say names or anything. Just for privacy. That's a huge step to take. Not at all easy.
That I will ever be with sexually. So all you men out there, and I made this vow in front of God and Christ, by the way.
It does get better. Time does help. And you can feel just as good as when you were. It takes time, and it's very, very easy to relapse with that and miss that. So it's all I can recommend is what was recommended with me. It's time, and it does absolutely get better. It might not feel it for a while, but it does. It does.
And I am not attracted to men. I think I've made this established. I don't know how many times I've said this out of my mouth. I don't know why you men have a problem with me saying that. I don't know why you don't understand that. Is it because I'm with a man? Is it because I'm with a man you can't understand that I'm not attracted to men? Okay, I've been raped several times by men. Very traumatic situations, and it's caused me not to want to be with other men because of it. So when you come to me and ask me, why haven't I come on to you? It's because I'm not attracted to you. And I never will be attracted to you. Period.
Period.
I submit to my husband through spirit and love and strength. I submit to him like the church submits to Christ. And if you want to go and complain to the woman about submitting unto her husband, why aren't you submitting unto your husband, Jesus Christ, and not listening to the words that come out of his mouth when he tells you not to lust after other women? Because that's adultery of your heart. To try to steal your brother's wife. That's against the 10 Commandments.
Ooh. Super serious.
Now, I know there's a lot of men out there, and you guys keep trying and trying and trying with your little tactics. Let's say Shanny's doing this and doing this. She's not treating you right. She's not doing this right to you. Let's do these little male tricks, and then on the other hand, let's go to Shanny and be like, hey, baby, how you doing, beautiful? How you doing, gorgeous? Look at you.
Look at me, look at me.
So you put all this negative reinforcement in my husband's head while at the same time trying to make me feel comfortable around you. I don't like that, men. I never will, and there's been so many of you that have done that to me. And him. And he did it to Chris, too. No. You may have broken up my marriage with Chris, but you will not break up my marriage to Jason, because we are ordained by God to be together. And what God puts together, man cannot take asunder. He can't take it away. He can't
how'd that work for you?
Pull it apart. He can't dissect it. This marriage is done by God. So men, in the future, and when you're ever in my presence, know that your tons of trying to get with me will never be successful. And it never has been successful. Because I choose to be loyal to my spouse. I choose to be loyal to my spouse because I love him. And because if I didn't, it would not be me submitting to my husband or loving my husband or taking care of my husband. My husband has done things for me that no other man would. And no man ever did. My husband tries his best to please me. Even though he deals with his own problems, he still tries to please me. You men out there that I see coming on to me, you just want me as an object. You just want me as another punch on your card, another conquest. I'm not yours to conquest, first of all. My body, my mind, my soul belongs to God, and God tells me that I belong to Jason. And he belongs to me. That's what marriage is. It's one man, one woman becoming one. Like a cross. It requires sacrifice. It requires silencing yourself when you're really angry and annoyed. It requires love. It requires peace. It requires kindness. It requires understanding. Marriage is very important to me. Marriage is very important to God. It says in the Bible that the woman's test of her faith is her loyalty to her husband and how she raises her children. That is her test unto God of females. For the single ladies, I don't know. Serve Jesus anyway. It's good to serve Jesus. To the male.
You guys got that? The test is serving your man and how you treat your children. Shanny? I need to have a word with you for a second. I don't think you're going upstairs. Yeah, you might have some issues. There's lots of room downstairs. And there's the express elevator for that. Because, girl, I don't think you are.
Your job is to love your wives as Christ, but how can you love your wife as Christ loved the church if you don't even set an example of Christ? Christ didn't try to steal other people's wives.
What? Talk. I'm free in the chat.
And since I'm a representation of the church, why am I going after? Why would you expect me to go after someone who is not my husband? That would be a betrayal of God. Why would I go after another God if my husband is the representation of Christ in our marriage? Adultery is a sin, man. So please answer me, why did you ask that question? And why did you think I was disloyal? When you asked the question, I am surprised you haven't come on to me yet. It's because I don't come on to men. I don't want a man. I have one. I have a man that spoils me rotten whenever he can. I have a man that makes love to me like no other man has ever made love to me before.
Ew. But Annie. He's going to town on a roll, honey. I mean, we see what both of you are working with. Yeah, I'm thinking of just like one way of doing it. He does do other things. Maybe that's what she speaks of. Because that's a fold. He might still be a virgin if you guys can put that one together. With sizes of things. I don't think. I do think he is still technically a virgin.
Because it's not about him just fucking you like most men do. He makes love to me. He makes me, and his purpose is to make me feel good. Jesus came to serve. That's the type of king he is. He's a servant king. He serves. But yeah, you want to steal other people's wives. That's not Christ. Why would I ever be attracted to someone who acts like the devil? Only the devil comes to steal and kill, dude. Not into the devil.
I mean, you guys have a good point there in chat that she used those boys for food stamps and whatever, like welfare as a single mother she could get. And she was too lazy to be lazy to keep them just for that. You would think she's smarter than that. Especially when it comes to having food or not. It's really, really surprising she didn't try to keep them or fight for them. She just so easily gave them up. And then too lazy to follow the plan that they had put, including drug testing, because let's face it, you went past that. Delta 8 shows up just fine in a test. Just really would think you would have kept them just to receive the benefits.
Never was. Never will be. I've always been into Jesus. Even as an atheist, I still love Jesus. Jesus has always been the man.
Yeah, she might have kept those benefits for a while after the kids were removed. I'm pretty sure they had the food stamps for quite some time after she lost the boys. And, I kept the entire benefit package. And that kind of made sense to why she wasn't as freaked out about losing them, because, well, she saw that money coming in.
Jesus has always been the man. And he always will be the man to me.
Well, I mean, Rev isn't, so sure. At least got one man, I guess, right?
I learned the hard way on what fornication does to a human being's mind and state of being. Tears you up. And I agree with the Bible that it's the only sin where you sin against yourself. Because you do. Every time you fornicate, you're harming yourself.
That's reassuring to know.
You want to act like you're a man of God.
She would have lost the benefits that fast. And I've always wondered, too, why she doesn't pay child support. I mean, she doesn't work. I get that. But she has to have, received a court order requesting child support.
God, but yet you're sleeping with other women in the eyes of God. You want to put on this state of holiness onto people, but yet behind the scenes, you're acting like a reprobate.
On for that.
Only reprobates try to steal other people's wives, dude. Only reprobates come on to other people's wives or expect the wife to come on to them. Only reprobates do that crap. I ain't like that, man. I have the Holy Spirit within me. And because I have the Holy Spirit within me, He tells me, no, you can't do that stuff, man. He convicts me to my soul. But then again, I don't even look at men in a sexual manner. I can't. There's no way I can look at another man in a sexual manner. It's not there. There's no feelings there. There's no attractiveness to that. Like, I'm not attracted to men like that. I'm not. Don't want to be.
No, I'm sure you are. Attracted to anything you can get.
I don't look at a man and be like, there's a potential, you know?
Yeah, right, okay, yeah. What was the Viking, the cowboy, whatever fucking village person did you have, too, in that group? You were going to take anything you could get.
Yeah. No. I look at a man as a fellow human being, stripped of sex and gender.
Dean.
See, what you don't know about me is I'm going to judge you by the content of your character. And when you're trying to have adultery with me, I'm not going to look at your character very good. I'm going to think of you as a freak. I'm going to look at you bad. And my thoughts on you being within or without Christ, I'm going to be like, you're the devil for expecting me to do such things for you and with you. I'm going to look at you and think you're a piece of shit for even expecting me to be like that or thinking I would be like that, because it's obviously you don't know me very well. People abandon me. I don't abandon people. There's a big difference. I give people chance after chance after chance after chance to repent.
You didn't break up with me. I broke up with you. Whatever makes you sleep at night, girlie.
Are you going to repent from your adultery of the heart? Are you going to repent for your hatred of fellow man? And are you going to repent that you do not treat women like Christ does to the church? Christ is loyal, man. He's not going to expect you to cheat on him. And he certainly ain't going to steal someone else's wife. If he knows you belong to Satan, he's going to let you belong to Satan because that's who you married. Because he's not adulterous. You're going to be judged for all of this. All of it. I am no prize to be won, first of all.
Yeah.
Because I've already been given to someone else. Unless you want to be a thief in the eyes of the Lord.
Hey, Austin.
But then again, I'm not fucking property.
How are you? Maximus, how are you today? Good morning.
I'm my own sovereign being.
Dean.
With my own sovereign thoughts and feelings.
Shanny. Shanny, you don't have thoughts. Come on now. I've heard a lot of shit, but come on.
And if this is a way how to honor my husband, I will do it. If this is a way for me to submit to my husband and let him know that I am going to stand and say no to your lasciviousness, I will stand with.
That's the good feminist energy you're known for. Be submissive.
With him. You know why? Because he is the representation of Christ and I am his church. And I will not do that to Jesus. I will not put that stripe on his back. You may be willing to want to hit Jesus like that. You want to take that cat of night and tails and do that with your sin of adultery. You want to do that. You want to beat the shit out of Jesus. Because if you had an adulterous affair with me, that's exactly what it would be. You'd be beating the shit out of Jesus. And I'm not willing to do that to him because I love him. And I'm not willing to do that to my husband because I love him. I don't cheat. I never have. And I never will.
Dude, you told us that you did the phone wanky-panky with Rev.
Go find another girl who wants to spread her fucking legs, assholes.
Ew. Oh, nasty. Alright, I have a few more minutes, so might as well keep the party rolling. This is Shanny eating leftover lasagna. Now, the thing is, it's not so much like eating or cooking. It's more Shanny complaining with lasagna adjacent. You know, good time still. Have some fun with this.
What up, guys?
Pretty sure also she stands up and twirls and says how skinny she is here. I'm not mistaken. I mean, enjoy the bow, if nothing else.
What up? People be big mad at Shannon right now. Big mad. And you know what? I don't care. Because I'm eating lasagna.
Okay, one chew. Sorry. I'm a little behind there, so she chewed. We'll give it once. Mostly it's just closed in the mouth. But we'll give her one.
Then,
dude, that was a one chew bite if I wasn't two. Absolutely the most two. That was gone. I mean, it's not like, holy shit, it's a lot of lasagna on her fork. But it's a full bite. That was gone.
lasagna.
Watch. One. Not even. No, I can't count the first one. That was just closing the mouth. She chewed that, smushed it with her tongue to her hard palate once. And that was gone. But tell me, you know, you don't have an addiction to food, right? You're just tasting it and savoring every flavor. That is insane. I mean, this is not the first time I've like counted or looked at how fast she swallows this stuff. But I'm amazed still. Holy shit.
Things were said that needed to be said. And the liars right now are big mad that they got caught in lying about me.
Hey too, sis. Good morning. Yeah, this is like literally inhaling it. We watched the other day when she goes through the Taco Bell drive-thru, orders a dozen donuts, and it's compared to a Shanny hand. The donut was small, but just like a probably medium-sized donut, not huge, but not like a donut hole or nothing, like bite. She leaned her head way back, opened her mouth. I don't think she chewed. She smushed it with her tongue and it just like right down. And she stuck out her tongue after. So you know she's done. She did that here. I mean, it's just consuming to consume, not enjoying any flavor. All that shit she has, and she's not enjoying those spices. She didn't taste that donut. This is why she's so big. Yeah, it's a yuck bane.
And say I'm some abusive person when I'm not. I'm big mad. I don't care. Be big mad.
You don't care about nothing. You talk with the Mouthful of food.
I don't care. Hi, who dat? How you doing, girl? Some people are angry at me right now because they don't like being called out in their lies. Did I make that meal Sunday? No, I did not. My husband made me food, and I ate that instead. You got 4 hours of work left. You can do it. It's only 4 hours. Usually the last hours are like the quicker part of it.
Yeah. You know all about that, don't you? You work so much.
Of your job.
I could imagine. You guys like talk about work. I'm at work. You know, just got off work, working this weekend. I could not imagine saying to you guys, "Oh, I hope that goes fast. You know, good luck today. Have a good." But I know I don't work. I could not do what Shanny does, to be that fucking fake and insert herself into that fucking conversation. I mean, at this point, this says 2021. That's good to know. Some of these dates aren't necessarily correct. This is probably May 10th, 2020, not 2021. But bare minimum, that's like 3 years. 2.5 years at the bare minimum since she worked. And she has the fucking nerve to sit there and pretend to relate to people. I'm making it about me because I'm just trying to make this make sense as the person speaking here during this. But you guys, who would do this? None of us would be that fake. Pretend that we have a job. I mean, just be honest. Be honest about it. Oh, so stupid to get upset over, but it just, how fake she is with this is, we get once credit that she's working.
Okay, no, I'm gonna do that tomorrow, the chicken and dumplings. Today, man, it's up ships at night.
God, yes, the last couple hours drag. You look at that clock way too much, and that shit drags.
How you doing? Yeah, I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Don't worry about that. I'll stream tomorrow for you guys, bros.
Hey, Gorn Captain. Oh. Morning, Gorn Captain. How are you?
Like, these people are bringing up old things that really doesn't really matter.
Once a child abuser, always a child abuser. Good parents don't lose their kids 5, 6, 7 times. That will forever be on your soul, Shanny. Same with the other dipshit. He will always be a kid kicker. There is maybe if he did like 10 years in a prison, maybe he has paid his debt back to society and righted that wrong. No. Child abuse, child neglect, that stuff's right up there with the worst. I mean, look how well that goes over in a prison with other inmates. That stuff is high level. Go fuck yourself. You don't need to be in society.
Like, they're like, look at how awful that woman is.
Gordon, I hope maybe like the last 7 hours, hopefully that goes fast for you. That's what they always say, it flies by. No, it sucks you gotta work the weekend. Hopefully, you're off tomorrow. If not, the weather's nice and you can at least enjoy afterwards. Looking for something like positive. The money, I guess, is good too. Everyone's got bills, so hopefully that helps you. It's good seeing you again. Yeah, I haven't seen you all night, so thanks for popping by.
Talking about her kids like they're kids. How dare she?
Yeah, could you imagine Shanny in a prison? They would eat that alive. Holy God, she would be hysterical crying after 5 minutes. The shit people would say to her, oh, no, no, no. Go in with your ghetto voice, too. Yeah, try. That would go over great. Tell them that nice word that you like to call certain people. Try that, Shanny. Because everyone says it. What she deserves. I'm sorry. That belongs up there. I'm not sorry. It belongs up there with the worst crimes that can be committed. Anything that harms a youngin'. It's just you need processed. You need repercussions. You need to face accountability for that.
Yeah, isn't it, Joseph? Isn't it? And then my son comes out, and then they're calling him a liar.
Wait. Did she throw that freaking pop can?
Yeah, isn't it, Joseph? Isn't it?
Oh, she put it in the sink. Everything goes in there. Puts eggshells, bags, trash, all straight to the sink.
And then my son comes out, and then they're calling him a liar, and they're saying he's being abusive. Okay, I thought you were concerned about my child, and now...
Yeah, she definitely would be in a shoe. They need a special housing for Shanny. She wouldn't last a second. Just I haven't even thought of once they found out the shit she's done and said, just the size of her. That's all I'm thinking of now. They would have her hysterical tears after 5 minutes. I mean, it's going to sound awful. I hope that is what's going on where she is now, but it's probably a pretty decent crowd. It's people there for legitimate reasons seeking help. So she's probably not getting picked on with that. I mean, people are talking, people are snickering. There's no doubt. But it's probably not too rough where she is. And if it's a mental health facility.
When he says there is no concern, he turns out to be a liar because it doesn't fit your narrative, because that would have to mean you have to apologize to me as a sincere adult and actually own up to the fact that you were lying about someone and drumming stuff up. I mean, come on now.
Oh yeah, we get cocky ass, a little bit ghetto Shanny here too. She's insufferable in this stream. I don't know why I say with the cooking ones, just because she got the lasagna, but she is fucking insufferable with her smugness.
Come on now. I just made stupid on you. And it wasn't me, it was my brilliant son, man. Now you gonna pick out a 14-year-old and tell the 14-year-old he's lying to save your own asses instead of doing the right thing and apologizing. I'm sorry I accused you of all these things that aren't true.
Yeah, you have to remember too, this is Colorado. And even though they don't have money, anything they had was going towards dope. So this is smug high, Shanny. You know, the best qualities.
Hey, Randolph, how about you mind your fucking business about my past, you psychopath? You are playing 4D chess. That's right. That's right. And they want to say that I'm exploiting my son. I'm exploiting my son, really? You guys have been for years talking about my children.
Yeah, but we didn't take them and put a camera in front of their face. Or no one outed your son for being LGBTQ. That was you.
and saying I was abusing my children when I wasn't. My son finally comes out and says something, and he's the liar. He's the liar, right? Right? People who I don't even know in real life. People who've never been involved in my life at all. Just people who are random internet making assumptions into truth and throwing it back at legal authorities like it is truth. And then the legal authorities check it out and realize you're full of shit. You know? I have a job, idiot. Don't tell me what to do. Get offline. Why? Because I'm exposing you as liars?
That's
For the longest time, I said nothing. Said nothing. And all you did was build up one lie about me after another lie about me or another lie about me. You keep saying all these lies about me. I'm finally speaking up. Oh, no. You need to shut up. You need to get off the internet. You sound like you're too triggered. Maybe you should take an internet break. Wink, wink. No, that's your code word of, Shannon, please shut up. You're making us look really bad in front of our audience because we're going to get caught on being liars. No, I ain't shutting up.
Ain't shutting up.
See,
Oh, yeah. Lobster's in the chat for Grampy Lobster. I never got to talk to him, but I've seen a lot of streams he's done. And that was a very kind, genuine, extremely funny person. You know, it's like, we lost Cobes, we're stuck with this. Lose Grampy Lobster, and we have a frickin' Shanny still. Yeah, I miss him. Or would love to have, like, talked to him. I missed that I didn't have that opportunity.
I'm not going to be continued to be lied to and lied about. Okay? If you guys can keep your content of constantly lying about me, I can certainly keep my content up of me telling the truth about you lying about me. Okay? You get that? You get that?
Get that.
Are you looking bad in your audience?
Good morning, the Knitting Gamer. How are you? No, there definitely won't ever be an Art Grampy Lobster. No.
Right now, are you looking like a fool and you feeling bad that your little ego is bad? Maybe you should go and do the right thing and give me a proper apology over the years of mental, physical, emotional, spiritual abuse. Maybe that, man. Maybe that. I think you take pretty good care of your boys. I know they eat pretty damn good, hon. Thank you, Meg. Thank you. What you got now? You got nothing. My kids say mom's not abusive. What are you gonna do now? What are you gonna do now? What proof you got now? What you got now? You got my child saying that you've done nothing but cause CPS to come in their lives and abuse them. What are you gonna do now, man? What are you gonna do now? All you got is to pick on how I look. That's all you got. Oh, you fat. You sit in a chair. Oh wow, you sit in a chair too. I bet you're sitting right now. Why can't I sit and you can?
Joke's on you. I am not sitting down. It's snowing. That's a little like, ugh. I've got a nice drive ahead of me. Have a nice hike to get to the car. But I am not sitting, so thank you.
Right? Thank you, Joseph. He is a very mature and respectful person. He's amazing. He's amazing. But these people trying to come on and saying that he's being abused, and then they're coming around.
Good morning, Mama First. No, simple answer is nothing. Haven't heard. It's been a week now since Rev made a post. All speculation. Still at this point.
And that he finally saying, I'm not abused, and then they're coming around and saying he's a liar? You give no proof that I'm abusive, but yet you say I abuse. He's saying I'm not. Who do you think a smart...
Thank you guys for the lobsters in the chat. I know most of us might not even know who he is, let alone ever had the opportunity to talk to him in like a chat or watch a live, but yeah, Grampy Lobster was seriously one of a kind.
Intelligent, rational adult. Whose word are they going to take? The child who said my...
And he got under Shanny's skin some good. She did not like someone that, is older. He wasn't all that old, but older, more of a father figure, would talk the way he did to her. That really got under her.
My mom doesn't do this stuff. You guys need to stop. You're stupid. You keep calling CPS and cops on us for no reason. Who are they going to believe? You guys? No, they're not going to believe you guys. They're going to believe the 14-year-old because he's tired of this bullshit. Yeah, my kids shouldn't be exposed to this shit, but you fuckers keep calling CPS and calling the police over your...
Who said that? Gorn Captain? The key shortcut for a lobster. The colon type lobster, and then it gives it to you. I have never known. I'm assuming that works like if you just put colon heart. It does. Oh my goodness. Because on this map book, it has a little touch strip up top of the keyboard, and that'll light up like with hearts that I use regularly. But if I gotta go searching through it, I'm going through like pages to find anything. And I can't copy and paste in this chat. Oh, you are like a game changer there. That's gonna be so nice. Make sure I'm thinking right. I thought it was Gorn. Yeah, it was Gorn Captain. Huge thank you so much. Oh, it didn't work for you though, Sarah. So with mine, it's like if you do the colon lobster and don't hit space, it should just like pop up for you to choose. Because that's what it does with the hearts too, is colon heart, and there's a bunch of ones to choose from.
I'm really worried about Shanny. You're not worried about me and my sons. You just want to make trouble in my fucking life.
So if you do, at name, that's helpful because it also highlights it for that person that you're trying to talk to. On my side, it's red. That's a handy one. It took a long time to figure that one out too, but especially when YouTube had the names on chat without the @ or it had like a different name you could choose. But for the emoji, that is seriously a huge game changer.
Because you're a piece of shit. You think I'm just going to be silent and let you continue to abuse me and my family? You think I'm going to be silent about it? Oh, I'm going to flag your channel down. You think I'm afraid of that?
No, you are scared shitless of losing a channel. We know what happens. I think next time, probably be tomorrow, could be tonight, or next stream, I want to get the ones where she lost her channel. And you just like, you do a recap of why she lost them, or kind of skim through it, but her reactions after. How much she freaks out for losing Twitch, for losing YouTube, for losing her Cash App. Well, it's going to be funny, but you will be so pissed off. Something like that, something so trivial and stupid and online, her sincere, genuine, freaking out emotions when the kids are taken to vacation. Yeah, she's lost the kids 5, 6, 7 times, but she's lost channels just as much, if not more. It's one of the few times you can actually hear and see Shanny with tears crying. Yeah, Twitch was her fault. Twitch, she was streaming for a while, and then she was going to leave it on overnight. She fell asleep, still on. An hour maybe later, she rolls over on the couch with the camera on. And, you know, she doesn't wear pants. She doesn't wear underwear. Didn't have a blanket on. All you could see was bum. And she lost that channel right after that, like immediately after that. I don't know if it's like an automation for detecting that or if somebody just said report it, you know, hit the button to report. I'm not so familiar with Twitch. We've used it a few times with the podcast, but we weren't able to, you know, move the audience over there from YouTube. I'm not so familiar with Twitch. With YouTube, she lost it for the Colorado trip to Pennsylvania. And like there's a bunch more. She's lost it, had it struck. I know when she was going around striking everyone, I had said, and I'm not gonna take, um, you know, claim to fame on this or anything, but I had said, like, you know, because she's trying to act like, oh, she only strikes people if they're using her content. That there must be a reason. YouTube is like messaging her that, hey, someone's using your content, and that's the only reason she's striking them. And I said, you know, anybody can strike anything. You can go on anything and file a strike. Doesn't mean it's going to persist. Doesn't mean you're in the right. And it's probably, I would imagine, against TOS. Absolutely don't strike people unless you feel that's within TOS. Anyway, she ended up getting the strikes on her channel because someone did that. And she lost that one. So, you know, okay, yeah, maybe she legitly lost that one for the wrong reasons. I'll have to hunt these down. If you guys, I hate asking, but if you have like any links you guys want to play on here, and you know, like Shanny, having your favorite Shanny, drop that email. I know a couple of you have done that already, and I just want to make things easier. We do have the Twitch set up, and that's always in the description along with this email address. I haven't gotten a single message on Twitch. Few people like friended me and Twitch. I'm sorry, Twitter. On Twitter, I was using it for a bit at first, Twitter, and you know, it's gone the way of the dinosaur. It is, unless you want to get involved in drama, politics. I feel with our community, not great. So that's why I'm working on this Discord. I've started the steps. I'm looking into what it's going to take, what it's like to run it, to monitor it, make sure it's set up properly, user friendly. You know, lots of safeguards put in place. I'm working on that for us. It's probably going to be a bit more. I want to make sure like I'm really comfortable unleashing that in the world. But yeah, email's good. You have anything you want to share with us? You know, you want something put up for the emoji sticker? You have a link? You want to say hi? Drop me an email. I love getting them from you guys. During the show, I'll have my thing set to silent, so you know if you send one, it will take some time. Or after the show, if I remember, take it off silent. I'm not ignoring you. Like I said, I love hearing from you guys. It's nice getting to know everyone. Yes, very important for Discord to have safeguards in place. Have some automated moderation for what can be said. Honestly, I don't know if I'm going to allow pictures. If that's an option, I might not allow that. because I feel like that I've heard horror stories with Discord, and I don't want that environment for us. I want it to be, not a hug box, but a civil discussion. Kind of like how we are here. I mean, never had to ban anybody. We've had a few things in here, and I love that people will speak their mind. No one's ever, like gone after one person or the other. It's usually just like a heated topic, politics, maybe religion, something like that. Like I said, this isn't a hug box. You guys need to feel safe, and if that's something you want to bring up, then I'm glad you shared, and we'll try to have a civil discourse about it, or you can just let it go too. You don't have to comment on something everyone says. I might not read it on stream. And if it gets out of control too much, I'm likely to just ask everyone chill out and move on. We're all adults. We all hang out in the same places for the same reason. Now, there might be like a different reactor you like more than the other, but you can say that. It doesn't mean we have to always agree with you. It's a choose your own adventure, and we're all here to have fun. At the end of the day, this is all for fun. We're not going to change the world. We might save a few people from getting scammed. Honestly, that probably is about the best thing we're going to do, is someone's going to hear about Shanny. If she comes back, Rev comes back, at least they have some foreknowledge before they donate to him. But have fun. We can have fun. We are having fun. As a dear friend I used to have on here, which is not, wink wink. We like to have fun. Yep. Raven, we like to have fun. Yeah, so like you guys mentioned a few names of like people you wouldn't want in there, and I don't get into that kind of drama that, this person said this about me or this channel. I would really hope like it's not about someone in this community. But I'm really, really good with just, if you want to be here and you can be civil or have a civil discussion, then you're absolutely welcome. Now, if you start going after each other, that could be too much. You want to say stuff about me? I got thick skin. I'm gonna make a joke about it, but I'm not gonna make a stream on you either. But that's me. That's me personally. Other reaction channels that cover people that they don't agree with and have, drama back and forth, it's just not my thing. And that's all that is. It's not my thing. Doesn't mean they're right, they're wrong. It's how I've always been. And those of you that might remember me, like I've been doing this like 6 years behind the scenes. I've been around. I'm talking in communities. Yeah. You notice we hit 3.33 thousand subs. Yeah, holy jumping it is too, isn't it? I can give you an exact number. Let me pull that up. We are 3,331. It's actually gone up too since I seen it last. Absolutely amazing. I've noticed there's a few times I'll say, hey, I like this streamer. Here's their channel. Like, go check them out. And I can see the little dip, lose a few subs there. And that's cool. I mean, it's have fun. Choose your own adventure. Like I said, the only good we're going to do is maybe make someone more aware of who they are and they won't get scammed. Anyway, I do got to run here. I'll save this for next time. And we can finish that. I should be back tonight, honestly. Not too long of a day out. You guys have a good Saturday. I'll see you tonight, tomorrow. Pick up on this. I'll try and find a couple of them streams that I was talking about with Shanny losing the channels. I think we could have fun with that. But most importantly, you guys have fun. Have a good day. Enjoy Saturday. If you have to work, if you're stuck in the house, find something that you have fun with. Find something that brings joy to you. And absolutely share that. Like, I love hearing about you guys. I love reading comments. Ugh, snowy and cold in Ontario. Well, you can keep that. It's finally, it's snowing now, but it's just like the huge snowflakes. It's not going to be any accumulation. That's nice. I seen the sun Thursday, like the first time in weeks. It's so nice. I've been meaning to check like what the groundhogs did. I'm assuming not good. It's like, oh, early spring would be just absolutely amazing. Anything earlier be amazing. It's been a long, cold winter for us, and I know everyone's about tired of that. Cool, Austin. Well, it's good seeing you, dropping in. I haven't seen your name before, so if you're new here, thank you and welcome. And as I jokingly said, we like to have fun, but we do like to have fun with this and get a laugh and find something. You know, clean the house, you're driving to work. Maybe I can make your day a little bit better and get some laughs. All right, I'll play the music just for a bit so it can catch up before I pull the plug. I know the music sucks, trust me. I know. But I don't get a copyright strike with it. But yeah, guys, have a good day. That, like I said, that's the main important thing. Try to have fun and let us know what you did. You don't have to, you know, go split the atom to impress us. I like hearing from you guys. We love hearing it. All right, guys, you take care.